Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? You're back. That's right, we're back with some more Out of War. You guys know what's going on. You guys know what's going on. We're back. And well, yeah, we have a new little beta update today. We can talk about just a couple little things got added, a couple little tweaks here and there, quality of life stuff, and all that good stuff. But we'll get into that here in a second. Just want to do a little bit of a mind overview like we do every time we start the stream. From the day before. If you didn't end up finishing watching, you can kind of watch the beginning of this stream, get the gist of it, and kind of catch up real quick. As you guys come on and roll on in, make sure you guys say what's up. Smash that like button, smash that sub if you guys have not already. If you guys can, do me a favor, rock that out. Much love, everybody that does, and welcome to all the new members over the last couple days in the streams. You guys have been crazy dudes. Welcome, welcome. But as you guys can tell, we moved. Well, what happened last stream? We ran a lot of dirt. A lot of dirt. We ended up doing an extension on this wall here because it did have like this little bulbous area that stuck out. It was probably about 400 haul trucks wide. I'll move out to the aerial view here. You see the pit has taken shape a little bit different. We're going to kind of trim some of these edges off right here. And we trimmed off this massive thing that bumped out here like this. And we got rid of all of that material, as well as we moved down here. We're starting to remove the remaining high wall that's left. Did a lot of dozing yesterday, obviously. I might do some more dozing today to kind of help this process along. Main goal for today is to finish this prep work. We're going to finish the prep, and we're going to start, hopefully, at some point, benching our first bench. And, well, then we start the mayhem, because this will be one of the biggest cuts that we've tried to take down in recent memory for us, and it's going to be a big one. First few 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 cuts there are just insane, and they are absolutely mind melting when it comes to, well, doing any type of big giant bench project. So, because yeah, that one over there, this mine is almost 3 times bigger by the surface area than that one is over there. This one looked big, but well, it's actually a little on the small. I've changed the time of day here to weather. There we go. Change the weather up, change the lighting up. But here we go. Great cloud over us. Oh, Alanus, thank you much for that. What's up, man? Jacob, here to listen and to the stream while I dig electrical trench, man. Be safe, dude. Safe. Yeah, so pretty much we're going to be digging out the rest of this area here that you can see now, and all the way along these walls and that little area there. So I'm not sure if we're going to get it done, but we're going to make a big, giant stab at it today because we've been moving a ton, and this is getting crazy. Dozer time for me, and rocking it out. Bree, what's up? Welcome, welcome. We are full on things today. Players today, so if you guys would like to join, make sure you follow my wife's instructions, and she will get you guys onto the wait list. I appreciate everybody and everybody's patience on trying to get in to play with us. Now, it's not first come, first serve, but we try our best to make sure that we get the players in that are the more stable players that we played with. And also weekend. So it's a weekend schedule right now. Got some of our weekend players in. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Happy Friday. Friday today, right? Yes, it's Friday. Okay. All right. These guys are chatting. Let's jump in on them and see what they're saying. See if we can catch them and saying something weird just today about me, or what do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think?
Seems short, for sure. Check your settings and make sure they haven't changed by any chance.
Yeah, I
short?
did that when I changed everything.
Who's short?
Okay.
Hello.
You
Who?
sharded? I didn't shard.
You sharded?
No. I don't
No.
think so. As far as I
Yeah.
know, I didn't.
I thought you said someone was short. I was like, who are you making fun of? Tom Cruise again?
No.
No.
Short. Oh, I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't say short. I said short. Jeez, man.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I know. We just had this talk too.
Jeez, dude. Why is it so overcast and like foggy all the time? You guys notice that on our save? Why is it always like doom and gloom over here?
Doesn't look it for us. So
Why does it
that's
look
a
like it
claim
for
to
me? Do I have some type of weird setting on that's making it look like that?
Yeah, it's quite foggy, isn't it? And
I mean,
Yeah.
there's a bit of a fog at a distance for sure.
But look at my fog. What is the deal?
I'll have to look at your.
all we can see is menu at the moment.
Why is it so foggy for me all the time? Like, why is there so much fog all the time for me?
It's kind of the same for me.
It's
Stop
because
changing
we're
your
on
weather
ultra.
settings. Remember you changed your weather setting the other day too. You may have.
Well, no, it's kind of always that way for me. It seems like it's always like it's always that way. So
Could be.
sure, I'm on ultra everything. I don't get it. Let's go to clear skies and maybe it might clear up. It's a little bit. No, it's a little better. Dang, is that what it's like on ultra with high everything turned on? Now it looks
I'm
a
only
little bit
running
more. Now it looks a little bit more clear here, but partly cloudy seemed like it added like. Dang, graphics being too good. How dare this game? All right, where's chat today? What are you guys doing today? You guys all out ready to start drinking? So we got 50 some odd people watching.
Medium, and I love the graphics as they are.
Yeah. Crazy. All right. Well, what are we doing today? Oh yeah. Updates. That's right. I forgot to go over the. Yeah. Let me go over that. One of the best updates that have ever happened ever. Added item swapping to inventory. Oh gosh, let's demonstrate it 5,000 times. Hold on. And
if it breaks, it splits fault.
You don't have to do this anymore, and then this. You can just do this.
Oh, that's all you guys are going to see today.
Oh my gosh, I'm happy. This is, oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm, oh my gosh, it works everywhere.
I think you can clean your screen now.
Oh man, best update ever. I mean, we got the Dozer update, and then we got this. What? This is like, it's too much. It's too much, chat. Got to sleep already. We went to sleep. Nobody's. It's a dead Friday like normal.
Yeah, give them a few hours.
Give them a few hours. They'll figure out life sucks and come and hang out. All right. Oh, we love you guys, bros. Just we know it's Friday, dude. You haven't settled down with your beers yet, and it's too early, and we're just gonna start mining. So let's get this prep done. They also are working on a lot of back end latency things and things like that. So these little updates that we've been getting to the beta have been big, and it's going to equal up to one nice big patch coming to the live version whenever they're ready to do that. So much love to the devs for fixing all that stuff. So second. Oh, it's Friday. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh man, gotta get my foot elevated, my toes doing all right. It's good, man. It's good, and I'm happy. Good Friday, rolling into the sesh.
Swelling, doing better with your toe and foot and everything.
Yeah, I mean the toe is really healing quickly right now.
That's good news.
Like it's like when I looked at it this morning, it was like there was like no drainage at all, but the toe around it, there's like hardly any redness, and unless I'm standing or walking, obviously, but moving around. Yeah. But it really looks like the healing is shrinking in that little toe window that I had.
That's good news.
Yeah.
Grumpy. So all hoppers were there this time, apart from when I dumped, the middle one disappeared.
When you dumped, the middle one disappeared? When you're in view of it. That's a little strange. Okay.
We just need to make sure we're writing down these little things, because some things were tweaked from the last beta, so.
Yeah, the first time I went split, not a problem. Second time I went, as I was driving up, the middle hopper was there, then not there, then there, then not there. And then this time, they're all there when I got there. And then as soon as I started to dump, the middle one disappeared on my screen.
Can you take a picture of that when that happens again and send it to Grumpy?
Yeah, I'll try to.
Alrighty.
I quickly do with the keys.
I got a little note made too. So.
Okay, so the dozer does not create dirt in front of it anymore when the blade is lifted all the way up, unless it hits something high enough to cause dirt to happen. Big change in things that were making people upset. That's just such a little thing irritated a lot of players, and it was a very nice fix, and we noticed that on the beta last night. How's Dobie feeling? Dobie's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Justin. How you doing? No, there is no password for the betas and stuff like that anymore. All you have to do is just click the drop-down menu and pick which one you would like to play on, whether it's the live or the beta. So they removed all the passwords. That way it just made it a lot easier for everybody. Yeah, she's doing better. She just had a little bit of a flu, and then I was under the weather with my thing, so. Yep, other than that, we're doing good. Okay, also too, vertical, maybe you guys might not see this, but we are up to $20 million. So we made about $10 million yesterday in dirt. So we made about $10 million stripping this thing out. For bounce. Oh goodness, getting a little dangerous down here. I'm about to rotate out and lift this blade up. Stuck back here.
With the hopper thing, could that be due to my CPU now spiking to 80%?
They did make a few changes this one, so we'll let them know that whatever they did, they might have to revert because yesterday's build was better, I think, unless we see a. We have to do a lot more research and testing on that before that is concluded. So
yeah, no,
we'll
I was
see.
just asking. Could my CPU on out of low spiking to 80%?
And this is compared to what you were doing the other day at how much, do you know?
Yesterday, yesterday, I was averaging between 50 and 60.
Okay.
And then when when we're having the wash plant bug, where it was making it skip and everything.
Yeah.
I was getting about that was about 70%.
Okay, that's good. Basically, it's the percentages and some basic information. That's good.
The water in the pits is purely decorative. There's not that was a thing we did just to kind of like end the mine over there. So that's actually not like actual water. The dozing does feel a little weirder today, Grumpy. Like it's making these hard edged.
I noticed when you were having that bouncing a minute ago, that shuddered a good bit.
You were shuddering a good bit? Yeah, like I'm not shuddering when I doze, but I'm hitting like a hard object. It feels like I'm hitting something hard and the dozer just like stops. And that didn't happen. That happened a little bit yesterday, but not bad.
Yeah, I'm not having any stalling mostly, but just that one time where you had that lot of bounce you said.
Yeah. And now it feels like I have like no traction at all today. But then again, I'm on an extreme angle trying to go up a hill backwards, so with like bumps. So it's not a good test. Like right now I can't push anymore. I have to lift the blade and it makes a huge bump. When yesterday it was just smooth.
I'm gonna make a little joke. Have you checked your wear plates?
No.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
No,
you greased them?
Yeah, progress is great on the mine. I mean, the devs are making really good progress as well too. I mean, a lot of the memory issues have kind of been found, and they're working on a lot of stuff. And now they're also doing some quality of life. They're doing some localization stuff as far as like, different languages and stuff for all the players, so they can see the menus and figure out what they are, and adding all kinds of stuff in. Man, it's been good. There we go. See, now I'm pushing through this like it's no problem. I think it's just the extreme angle, Grumpy, going down. That's causing me the problem.
The interesting thing is that when you are having trouble pushing, it seems like it causes us issues.
It causes you guys to lag when I'm having issues pushing. Okay, we'll just mark them down and we'll add them as side notes, something to kind of keep an eye on. But
on my screen, it looks like you're just going right through the ground.
Kind of I am. What'd you say there? No problems with the hopper this time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problems with the hopper. And when I was at the plant, CPU at 50%. I've just come back here and back up at 80%.
Yeah, it's because you're within what I'm doing with the dozer. The
Good
dozer's
distance. Yeah.
the dozer's mangling your guys's CPU.
Right, no problem.
Yeah, so that's what it is. Whenever there's heavy deformation, you guys are gonna have heavy CPU usage, right? So
No problem. It's just yesterday I was right next to you when you're dozing. I didn't spike it that high.
weird. Want to see some skid steers? Yeah, it would be nice to see some early level, entry level equipment. So we don't just go straight from the pickaxe to.
You need
Like-
fuel.
Yeah, I am getting pretty low. I'm getting pretty low.
I'm on the way, dear. I'm on the way.
I was gonna say, where did the fuel truck go?
I'm dozing on the side of a mountain over here. I'm just getting her done.
Thank you for the wake-up call.
Oh, hold on. I almost got it. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I'm full. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Cameron?
You've left buggers above me.
I know. There's boogers everywhere. You guys are going to have to be on booger duty when you come over here.
Boot, scoot, and boogie.
Obi-Wan, what's up, man? Okay, I gotta doze my way out. I can't turn on that. Come back around here. They can
Yeah,
mine
so
all
I-
this, so I don't really need to be over here doing this right now, but I'm just trying to take off as much meat as I can. I want to see this cut done today. Or the prep. Scrapers would be cool. Yeah, I want to see a belly dumper is what I want to see. A good
yeah.
belly dumper. I want to see two versions of a
Oh,
belly dumper. I want to see a 60-ton with the articulation. I want to see it without a bed, and I want to see it with a hitch setup. Right? So that way we can pull things with the fifth wheel like attachment that goes onto those. And I want to see the version that we can pull, and I want to see the self-propelled one as well, belly scrapers. That's
That
I would
would
like
be
yeah,
awesome.
I would like to see that. And I would like to see it work like a mini dozer and mixed kind of in between there. WNC, what's up, man? Thank you much for that membership, brother. Appreciate that, dude.
You know the belly dump semis
Yeah.
for making gravel roads? That'd be cool.
I'd rather just see a belly dumper, not a semi, because those are great for building levees and things like that, right? So, but then so again are belly scrapers, but a belly dumper
true.
specifically would be nice, or even a side dump. The ones that can side dump and belly dump would be really cool. TS24, E.
No problem
Who
again
knows?
with the hoppers. It must be just initializing for me.
Could
I
be.
agree.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I'll run the truck a little bit.
I need to sit up. I got
Yeah,
that boot
Dark,
coma
exactly.
kicking in.
It needs to be like, imagine what the dozer can do, but only allow it to do like 10% of what the dozer can do. And then add the roller effect onto it and just make the model and make it fill up. But don't make it fill up instantly, right? Like, because a real belly scraper, even at full scrape, takes a little bit to fill up. It's only just meant to skim a little bit, and then they lift the blade and drive the rest of the way, and then the truck behind it is empty, right? So then they continue where that one left off, and it's like a big circuit, right? So then you could drive it
Well,
and
it
dump
was-
it somewhere, and
Well, you don't want to skim off so much that you screw up the drive path and make it hard for the trucks behind you and stuff too. So
yep. Well, most of them all have the auto GPS that controls the blade, right? So when it goes too deep or the truck angle and everything like that changes, it automatically lifts it. From what one of the guys we had in the channel that literally runs one every day. I was talking with him off stream, and he's like, "Yeah, because I didn't know how I've seen them, and but I haven't ran one." And he was like, "No, so He goes, so all we do is we just have they have the autos. So all he does is when they come in there and they're running them, they just turn them off. It just turns off, right? And it lifts the blade, right? It lifts the blade, closes the dumper and everything, and then they just keep driving on their normal path. So it automatically does everything. Because the surveying crew that did all the surveys, they take all that information and pump it into the GPS system, right? So they literally just have to drive on the circuit, which is made for them ahead of time. So when they're lowering the side so that way the road is the right shape, the road's the right grade, and all they gotta do is just drive it over and over and over. And so what they do is they dump it into low spots, and then they move. So they dump, so that way they can fill in. And then they also will get loaded with like big rocks when they're trying to build up the side of a hill, and they'll do all that kind of stuff. Cool. And yeah, there's road building, like highway building, is very, very interesting. It's really cool. And Bungle with the gifted, man. Appreciate that, dude. And Don't Bill Me sub for tier 1. Appreciate that, man. And Robert Morris has become a member. It's also 2 members. Okay, there we go. We're missing them already. Trying to dose. Trying not to be a bad streamer here. Get some work done. Read my chat. Yeah, I could see a really good belly scraper coming in where it's almost like a little bit like a dozer and a roller, and it just skims a little bit at a time. So when we're driving and we're building a road, we could have like 6 of them out, and in any of the big high spots, we could have excavators and dozers ripping down the big high spots and prepping the road for the belly scrapers. Would be, I think that'd be fun content. I think it'd be fun MP as well. And then afterwards, the pavers come in, and if you wanted to simulate it a little better, you could drop down some gravel first, and then you could load the pavers and then roll and all that kind of stuff, right? That'd be kind of fun.
Like a full road building setup, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. You love using the dozer split? I do. I really do. Like I said, it's my favorite piece of equipment in the game, and prepping these. Oh, it's dangerous though. Dangerous. What am I stuck on?
Got a member milestone, so thought I would hunt a gray.
Oh, got a member milestone, so I thought I'd hunt a gray. I appreciate that, Bungle.
No
Can't go
problem.
backwards. I can't go. I'll just go forward. I was stuck in the. Oh no! Oh no! No! You can save it, bro.
Man down, man down.
No, I refuse. If I can't go backwards, I'm going forward. Don't worry, we're alive still. Nobody.
But you need to start pushing over the top of this hill again.
I need to get away from this danger zone over here because it's. You guys can mine all this up to here. I'm just trying to push off the stuff that has to be blasted. Right, so.
Yeah, above where Ace is working now. There's loads of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of work my way up there. The only problem is it's a little steep, so I could probably cut off the top of this hill here a little bit. See, we couldn't do this before. We couldn't go up an elevation like this without creating dirt. The new dozer tweak and fix is very, very nice. Member milestone. Let's check the height. Let's try from right here. Right here looks about right. Cut my blade all the way over and got a little cut through here. Rough, it's flat. Let's go back to mid. Goes through it. Yeah, the dozer's a little choppy. Little jumpy, but it's also cutting through it like butter, so all right with that. Blade is fluctuating a lot. I'm having to do a lot of micro adjustments, but that's all right. We're not going for smooth. All right, we're going for chompy. We're planning to play Pac-Man with the dozer.
Oh,
Oh, what happened?
I was just thinking if anybody sees like a sky booger and nobody else can see it, let us know.
Yes. Dozer does feel different today, Robbie.
Yeah, just something seems different for sure.
Wait, yeah, I don't have my finger on it, but
Not sure it's good, not sure it's bad. It just feels a little different.
Yeah, not about saying it's bad or good. It's just yesterday it seemed more smooth, I guess is the only way for me to describe it at the moment.
I mean, it seems like it's kind of smoothed out a little bit. It seems like it was a little rough to begin with, so I don't know if it's like network maybe or.
It could just be the way the
For
dozer
me,
was.
anyway.
It could just be the way the dozer's remounting the dirt in front of me. That's
Yeah.
what feels off. That's what feels off a little bit. Like the remerge or something like that was a little different, and yet it was yesterday. But I'm not sure. Who knows? There's no notes on it whether or not it was changed. Did they fix the bugs? Which ones? They're slowly. Right now, they're currently working on the memory issue. Trying to make sure that the game is running stable again in multiplayer because some things were a little out of whack there for about a couple weeks. But it seems like they've gotten that back to where it was normal. There's a little bit of memory climb, but that's kind of normal when you have 8 players and you're deforming as much of material on the host. So, like Grumpy, what's your memory at right now?
No. 3.3.
Yes, the wash plant memory issue,
3.1.
I'm going to go ahead and say it's kind of been fixed and conquered, but because we ran the last couple days on this beta and we were pummeling that wash plant and it really didn't have any problems at all. And I didn't see any stuttering both sessions, so it was much improved. However, we do still see a high elevated memory usage for the host, but that's coming from different areas that we can't really discuss right now. So we got to let the devs run their course, right?
What did you say you're running at, Grumpy?
3.3 for me at the moment.
.6.
Balin, going on, man?
It'll vary a little bit for people, for sure.
Yeah, it'll vary a little bit depending on how fast your memory is and all kinds of stuff.
I just bought it, can't remember what it was.
Why? Yes, the wash plant stuttering and things like that has been addressed, and for the most part, from what we can see, is fixed. It doesn't create stuttering as much anymore. Yeah, I got to go up on top of that and doze that. Rip.
Pull up there for you, Racy.
We haven't named the mine, but guys, could you guys please keep the dirty names out of chat, please? Last night was a little out of control. From everybody. That goes to everybody. That goes to Dopey. That goes to everybody.
I'm on 3200 megahertz.
So you're going to upgrade to a bigger wash plant or no? There's no real need to. That's the biggest wash plant that we need to build for that size of the truck. There's no reason to build any bigger unless we just want to process it faster, but I'd rather, there's no need to really. So a 400 haul truck can only really fit 5 lanes, maybe 6. 6 could be the optimal for the 400, but a 5 is just as good. So that way you wouldn't have to add wings onto the side of it, but yeah, there's also some information coming out about that here soon too as well.
I mean,
So
unless you want to make a silly video about how many cycles per second you can run and crap.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're like just trying to min-max for no like extra plants when you're not really using them. I mean, we could build a 2-lane system, but is that really 2 plants or is that 1 plant? It's more just like 2 plants smashed together. So I mean, we just have 5 plants smashed together to make the 300 cycle rate, which is more than fine for 8 players running. And like the wash plant only needs to run for like 2 hours after the stream to cycle all that extra dirt through there. Now, when we have less dirt, it'll cycle it just fine because we're not, it's just so much dirt.
And as we go down the pit, we're going to get longer truck times, which means the cycle will be finished before the truck even gets back up to the hill. So
yeah, so it's a little bit, it's getting pounded right now, but it'll fix itself out when we get the longer haul truck time.
Grumpy, I've just sent you 2 screenshots in Discord.
all right, thank you.
I'm playing all morning, my power went out, and that's how my power came back, and Out of War's updating. Yes, Out of War beta got an update today. We can now swap things in our inventory. We can now take an object and go whoop, boop, bloop, 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 bloop. We can now do that. Instead of going like this, Man, I gotta drag one over here. Then I gotta take this one down here. You can even do it in your hotbar. Holy badass. Smash the like button if you guys think it's cool. Go.
So I've got a weird lag thing going on. Whenever I steer the wheel loader, my game seems to lag a lot.
You know, I've actually
I think
seen
it's
that with
just a
some
basic
people.
shutter. I think it's basic shutter when he's dozing.
Yeah, I'm
And
having
do you have it like now or
I'm having issues driving
No, it's
backwards
all the
because of all
time.
the bumps today, Grumpy. That the
is
Dozer's
it all the
making.
time?
The running the wheel loader for me on 8-player multiplayer it stutters for me, so
Yeah.
I try and not do it.
That's because we're pushing it. So that's why people are like, "Oh, we should get 16 or 32 players." Well, we're pushing the game at 8 players and we're causing the game to have massive issues or problems. So we're pushing it. And yeah, that's a reason why they're not bumping it up higher right now. Because the more people that dig and the more dirt that's being moved, you get more performance. And right now it's this game's very performance heavy. Not because it's not properly tuned or balanced, just because this is the nature of the stuff that they're using. So, and they have, obviously they still have some performance and tweaking and optimization to do. So maybe they could run it up to like 12 or something like that. But right now 8 is pretty good. What's up, officer? How's it going, man? Just found you the other day, really enjoying the videos and the lives. Thank you much for all you do. Hey, no, thank you guys for watching, man. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. You guys,
Bobby, I wonder if
you
they
guys motivate
fixed
me.
The flat nose.
Robert, you just had a
What
heart
do you
attack
fix the
too?
bottom?
The graders, I mean, sorry. I wonder if they fixed the graders duplicating ore.
I have no idea. Off the top of my head. I really don't follow the graders too much because I don't use them, honestly. I should, but
Well,
Yeah,
they-
we've had other fish to fry, so our attention has been pretty much localized onto the memory issues.
Probably.
It really does seem like the traction for the Dozer got worse, Grumpy.
yeah,
Before I
something's
would just
something's
something's
just not
different.
as smooth. It's just not as smooth. It's really not.
Something feels wickedly different. I could do anything with the Dozer yesterday, and now
Yeah,
it's
but my
like
dog's
now I gotta
kicking
like
off.
baby it a little bit. He nerfed it. Damn it, guys! I knew I should have said the Dozer was garbage. Damn it! Sorry. Look what happened. I'm sorry, chat. I used the Dozer all day and then it got nerfed. Gosh damn it.
Yeah, I mean,
Dang
it could
it.
just be one of those other little fixes too that happens. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I'm stuck. Like normally I could just brute out of that situation, but no, I gotta be a little bit more cautious of it. Now I'm stuck up against the wall because when I went to go backwards, there was a bump behind me and it just brutalized
A
me.
little bit, maybe you can turn.
Yeah, I might be able to
a little
turn.
better.
Like it was really forgiving yesterday, and now it's like not forgiving at all. Oh no!
Oh,
Yeah, I'm doomed. It's going down in the pit. Get wrecked, nerd. Death.
Kirby said,
Welcome
"Get
back."
off my hill."
That's it. I'm going over here. See, I can go over bumps just fine going forward, but I can't go over bumps going backwards. Now all of a sudden. But then it could just be because the steepness of the hill and the bucket doesn't want to cut at that angle, right?
I think the kind of looks like the Ripper kind of gets in your way going back a little bit.
A little bit.
Maybe if the Ripper could come up higher, maybe I don't know if it's
Do I have my Ripper bound?
possible.
I don't think it goes up any higher.
It may not. Yeah.
I might not have it bound. You've been in the hospital for a couple weeks now, Robert. Dude, brother, man. You and a couple other guys had heart attacks here over the holidays, dude. The sticker shock of the holidays, wasn't it? Can you detach the Ripper on the Dozer? Sadly, no. It would be nice to get a Dozer. It would be nice to get a Dozer with a Ripper without it. Would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't mind it back there. I'm so used to it. Mine is actually not curled all the way up. So
That may have been causing some of your. backing up issues for sure. Then.
Yeah, let me rebind my controls. I don't think I have them set, so. Where's the Ripper at? Display tilt in and out. Nope. Ripper up and down. Alt up. Alt. The Ripper tilt in and out. Oh, let's go Alt in. No. Those are tilts. Let's go
I'm
Alt.
sorry about that.
Let's go right.
No,
Up,
you're
down, left, up, and in. Let's go save it. Let's tilt this all. Let's pull this all the way up and get it up and out of the way. Up and down. All right, we're good. Finally get to catch me live. Hell yeah, welcome. I'll try to chomp up this hill a little bit. It's a little high for me. It could have been the Ripper Dragon a little bit because it was all the way in its tilted position, but it was all the way up.
Yeah.
See, let's take a look. But it also could be the angle that I'm trying to, an extreme angle, right? Like, that'd be danger dozing, you know? We're not obviously using the Dozer. Kind of fantasy dozing right now, so.
Yeah, Grumpy, I hope that's alright what I've sent you anyway.
Yeah. It's
All you see is the lives? The live streams? Well, that's all I've been putting out lately is just live streams. I haven't been making any videos other than a viewer community showcase. So. What's up, Mark? What's up, everybody? My name is Tater. Thank you much for the sub, as well as Balin. Sorry if I missed you guys there. That's probably why then. I've literally had no time to make videos because you guys have been so crazy in the chat that it's like, it's addicting when you guys are all here and everyone's like going crazy and everybody wants to see the mine progress and these guys want to play and stuff like that. So we always ask you guys, do you guys want to see videos or do you guys want to see live streams? And you guys are like, live streams. And there's like 2 people that are like, video. I'm like, all right, live streams it is for a little while. Let's go. I'm like, just give you guys what you want. If you guys want the live stream banter and chill and chat and stuff like that, then give you guys. Much easier to get on and just hang out and chill. The videos are more for like scripted content and tutorials now and updates. So
Yeah, my luck's been on the loader today, Grumpy.
I'm not sure how I'm doing today, honestly. It looks pretty good.
Good.
Looks like you've kind of leveled out here a little bit. You may want to. Looks like you're creeping back up, maybe just a hair. But it's just, that's just me being me. Don't worry about it. Like I said, it's not a perfect thing we're looking for anyway. So.
Yeah.
Trying to be a perfectionist.
probably just trying to be an anal.
I wasn't going to say that word. I'll let you do that one.
Yeah, I'm bad. I know.
I'm
Man,
just trying to fight the food coma.
You know what the problem is right now? Is my damn foot is so scratchy because my toe, because it's healing. Oh man.
Oh, I hate that feeling.
Well, I'm kind of one of those freaks who sees a picture on the wall and I can tell if it's off by like, you know, a fraction of a millimeter.
2.3 centimeters. Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
But he
I
can't
know.
tell. But he can't tell if it's a vertical stream or a horizontal stream.
No, I could tell.
Yeah, my foot is so scratchy now. I can't. Oh gosh. It's hard to doze with a scratchy foot.
Are you able to soak it?
I'm not actually supposed to be soaking it anymore, really.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just a short time every day, yeah.
Yeah, literally there's no point in soaking it. I just take a nice hot shower and just the same thing at this point.
Has it been really hurting at all? Still?
Only
is
at
it getting better?
nighttime, but the pain is going down, so but
Good.
I did actually get some more pain meds, so at nighttime after a couple hours after stream before I go to lay down. Depending on how long. I try to get off my computer really quickly after stream so that way I can go get my foot elevated so the healing process is faster, but you know, sometimes you got things you got to do, right? But I'm still keeping my foot elevated. I'm doing my calf exercises to keep the blood pumping through my legs. So
It sounds like it's working a lot better for you. Anyway.
no, yeah, it looks real dried up. It's not doing the crazy thing anymore. The hurting has gone down. I get these weird I get these nerve pains really bad, but I think that's to be expected when somebody literally takes a soldering iron to your damn nerves, right? So
Yep. When you burn
I
your
would s-
nerves away, it tends to hurt a little bit.
I would assume that takes a good couple, like a month to go away. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially if it got on your nerves.
yep. My main thing is not being stupid, chat. That's a real hard thing for me to do. Not be stupid, take care of myself, keep my foot elevated, get a bunch of blood moving through my legs and stuff like that. What's up, Twitch chat? Question time. In Dozer controls, setting, it says ITS controls. That is independent track, is what that means. So if you don't want to do WASD, like a basic normal game, you can actually set left and right to 2 different tracks, forward and backward, right? So that's what ITS means.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah. The actual excavator can do that as well too. All
So
track.
have
I
my
think all
controller
track.
set up, you know.
That'd be cool if you had like a full stem set up and you got the flight pedals and stuff if you want to use those for craft.
Actually, you don't even need flight pedals. You can just, when you change it to your vehicle, you can just change your pedals to be ITS. The clutch and the that's how I have it. Is clutch and gas or left and right track.
Nice.
Did y'all get any snow from the storm? Northern Kentucky, you got 10 inches. I literally am shorts weather right now, so. I have a little bit of overhang up here, Grumpy, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go. Maybe I could roll up there somehow and come back down and cut it down, but trying to take off some of the meat for you guys. Now we've been,
You know, just leaving one blast across the top will be a big help.
yeah. It's been a while since me and my old friend Dozer have gotten to work together. So yesterday I was literally in the Dozer all day and just loving it.
He's
And
having
yeah-
way too much fun in that thing.
Yeah, it's the super steep angles, Grumpy, that is the cutting kind of like seems to just turn off, which is
Yeah.
okay. You shouldn't really be dozing at that steep of an angle anyways, right?
It probably helps with the other issue too. So
Yeah.
What's temperature at the moment for you then, Split?
I don't know, Dobie. What's the temp? What's our weather looking like for the next week? It's gonna snow. No.
Hey, Grumpy's. Look
Arzus, thank you much for the follow. Welcome, Grass. Did I see the fires? I saw a little bit on the news about the fires, but I don't really watch the news because it's depressing. So, and half the time it's garbage. So I just kind of like stay away from watching the news. Most of the time I get the news, I get it from you guys. Actually, it's how I get most of the world news is from you guys that live in these places. So, what's up, Christian? Yeah, I don't really go out hunting to watch news. I just, got too many other things in the day to watch things I have know anything over or do not really concern type of thing. Not that I don't care, but
not only that, but the news intentionally makes you more
Sad?
agitated more agitated, and because they want you to watch more. I mean, they basically design it that way. It's a known fact.
I would watch the news more if they showed an equal amount of good things happening to bad things. But right now it's like 90% they show you bad stuff and depressing stuff. Like, how many times do we have to know an old lady got hit by a car versus a little kid like doing something cool and exciting or or a human being doing a good deed, right? And they'd rather show doom and gloom than fun and stuff like that, right?
It's like YouTube; it gets more views.
Yeah, it's true.
People need to stop watching that garbage. Actually,
Yeah, but we'd much rather watch inspirational stuff than watching depressing, things. 40s all week for us, apparently.
So at the moment, it's 20 freedom units for me.
Yeah, so we're having nice
37.
weather here. Weather's nice and good. This game is so
Okay,
satisfying. Yes, it
-6.
is. Game's great. I'm gonna go and drop a save, guys, because we've been pumping a lot of dirt and my memory's elevated. So up to 10, Grumpy.
Hey, Split, you don't need to tell us anymore because it shows up.
What? Who?
Yep. But
When
No,
you're
I'm not-
saving.
I'm not saying
You
that.
don't
No, I'm saying I'm saving because I wanted to let you guys preemptively know before you go in for a scoop.
Ah.
Letting you know I'm doing it.
Wait, it shows up?
yeah, you don't see it in the middle of your screen. It's a
Haven't.
little bit below the middle.
No.
The saving terraforming locked.
Oh.
Yep.
Wow,
Oh.
that is hard to see.
Really?
depends on what you want.
Ring. Rummy. Rummel.
You make that a
Thank you
little
much
bit
for that stuff, man.
bolder.
Appreciate that.
That's cool. Though,
Yeah, I
like
think-
that.
I think if they maybe add a little background to it, just so that it always has a. Because it
at
can't. For
least-
some people, I can see where it's harder. It's hard to see for sure.
Yeah, because
And it
in
doesn't
the
take
back
your
of the
bother
truck,
me.
I didn't see it till you guys said where it was.
Yeah. But I mean, there's something he added just because it made life a little bit better and it was quick. So I can understand why he did it the way he did it. At some
Yeah.
point, they're going to redo menus and all that kind of stuff, I'm sure, and then a lot of that stuff will get.
The hole needs to be
Always.
bigger. I agree. But sadly, we're probably going to not be able to finish this hole before the game might exceed its limit. But we're going to push this one and see what happens. Let's see here. My name Tater says, I bought this game when it first came out. It was absolute trash. I will not disagree with you. The game definitely had issues when it first came out. But about 3 months later, or 3 to 4 months later, when the game came out in March, or when its big update came out, it kind of had it was actually playable from then. So, and then it's been pretty much playable ever since, and they've been updating stuff and going crazy. And if you're a returning player or you have this game in your library, don't sleep on it. It's not done, and it's definitely gotten a lot better. So, almost everybody who's came back to play the game since they played it originally within the first 3 months has said the game's almost like a completely different game. And they're not wrong. But you're not wrong either for saying it was complete garbage in the beginning, because it was. The game was a hot dumpster fire. And I would not hold that against anybody that said that or had that sentiment. But the devs have worked really hard and got it moving, so hell yeah, we got a badass mining game. You know? And it's only getting better, and it's only going to get better from here, so.
They see me rolling, no hating. Sorry, I've had that song stuck in my head all day.
It's thanks to this channel that you finally got back to playing again. Well, I'm glad that we could change your perspective on it to try it again, man. Like digging dirt in these digital worlds and moving material, and I know me. I've been looking for something else on top of the GMS. Voxel moving, and Farm Sim didn't quite fit what I wanted, and Construction Sim didn't quite fit what I wanted, and
Sorry,
they're decent, but I'm looking for a standalone mining game, right? How hard is this in real life? I mean, I was a real life operator for a few years. I was a drill hand for 2. I ran D11s, D12s, and then I moved up to the excavators by year that I ended up having to kind of retire from it because I got injured and and I can't.
drive rock trucks.
I drive rock trucks. Operating is really not that difficult. There's just a lot of safety you have to be mindful of. You can't just be out there derping. You'll kill somebody, right? Or yourself. You got to be mindful. You got to be smart. You got to think ahead. But realistically, operating equipment is not really that difficult once you're shown how to do it and, you know, you learn how to do it. It's really not. It's following the plan that is hard for a lot of people. But when something costs you, when you're running something that costs millions of dollars and you're burning thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in fuel, and it's your paycheck or you know, you messing up and doing stuff, it's very important, right? So, like for me, when I ran the D11, D12s, my job was literally just to push earth in front of the drill rigs, right? So, and while they were taking their samples, so that way it wasn't so rough on the equipment. So literally, I didn't have any real responsibility because I wasn't going to mess the cut up. I was kind of pre-stripping some muck and trying to get the truck in there, or the drill rig, right? So they could get the test lines perfect and accurate and have a nice straight path. I did a little bit of dozing in the big cuts,
Don't worry
but
about it, Ace. I'm gonna blast anyway.
did a little bit of work in the cuts, but that's pretty simple. You're just kind of pushing, slot pushing, and pushing it off the side of one hill, or depending on what your cut dimensions look like. So you're kind of just working through, and most of the time I was working on overburden / permafrost. So your cut lines are generally not going to be straight anyways, or your pushes, because you're going to be sliding around and you're going to be kind of slipping and sliding. The main job is just not getting the dozer stuck in that situation and slipping tracks, right? So
I just get told, pick up dirt here, dump dirt there.
they told us if you hear a weird sound, get it out of the pit immediately. Do not break down in the pit, because pulling out a D12 is a nightmare sometimes, depending on what you're going through.
Let's do some leveling down here, Split.
Yeah, coming on down. Don't worry about that. I was just, you know, just chomping. Good. Coming on down.
What was that, Ace? Sorry.
I was one, but now I just do it digitally. I used to about 8 years ago. About 8.5 years now, yeah.
You don't announce it on your streams?
No.
In the text?
These type of games are kind of like my therapy from not being able to do it. It was my dream job to do that, and then, you know, being injured, losing my eyesight, losing my open pit mine safety certifications and stuff like that. You have to be able to have good vision for those things, and I can't pass a vision test anymore, so I don't even have my driver's license. That got stripped from me in Canada. And
Yes, if that was you with a drifting rock truck.
Oh, I wish. 'Cause
From
that'd
that
be
one video, I
awesome.
bet it was you. Not Chuck.
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah.
drifting that dozer, bro. Hey,
No
Red, thank you
way.
much for that sub, man. Can we move this truck bungle?
Yeah, sorry, I was rolling.
No problem.
But yeah, no, Split, I get where you're coming from. I did real life loader operating for 4 years, and video games is kind of the only way I can make up for it, get the feeling back.
Yeah, I mean it's it's just therapeutic, man. Playing these type of games, fun. I like it. I like the crowd. I like the community's mentality, and like how everybody is just chill, and got a lot of blue collar workers playing these type of games, man. That's good. You drove gas wheels for 7 years. Got to drive a D4. It was fun but scary at times. Yeah, I remember I didn't get to my first dozer was a D11. Right, that was the first one I ever got to operate on.
Starting
And
off small.
yeah, starting off small. They were like, literally, my boss was like, "You can't mess this up. Like, literally, you cannot. Just the only thing you can mess up is running out of fuel and smashing into the drill rig. Other than that, don't worry about it, because the other worker over there, I don't like him, and well, you can run him over if you want to. Make sure you put him at least 15 feet deep." So I was like, "Gotcha. All right, bro. Hell yeah, let's get it." Yeah. I was like, you know what? I don't like him either.
Yeah, sorry, Split. I'll park there just to help Wasey when he was loading.
No, you all good, bro. Just trying to
I've
get
got
that.
something behind me. I don't know what it is, but I can't see nothing. But it won't let me go backwards.
All right, hold on. Stay there. Wasey says he has something behind him there, Grubby.
Oh, he's still stuck, Wasey. Yeah, he is.
Hold on. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Let's see if I can see it too.
Do you see anything behind him here or above him, or just stop moving real quick?
Might be a
Yeah.
very small spot.
Now we're looking because there's something wrong, and I think I see it right here. Do you see anything, Grumpy?
Is it this one right? Is it this one here maybe? I wonder?
Don't hit anything, guys. Please do not hit anything.
Yeah.
No, get away,
Don't
please.
smack anything
Get
with a
away.
shovel.
Get away, please. Go.
See it, look, yeah, I'm saying,
No, I know,
I'm
but
saying.
you need to back off. Everybody said earlier, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is something very important that we're testing, so please.
I'm still looking around too. Yeah, I wasn't gonna touch it. I was.
All right, Wasey, try to back up again and let Grumpy see if he can find anything around your vehicle. Can you guys move a little bit away, or Grumpy turn your UI off, real quick?
Oh.
It could be the top of his bucket. I think I might see. Try looking near his bucket top or anything up there around the top of his bucket. See if we're just missing something.
I'm not seeing anything around him. Move
Okay.
forward just a little bit.
Move forward a little bit.
Okay. I'm not seeing anything.
See anything here?
Yeah.
You want me
Okay.
to lower the bucket?
I
No.
just see this one above me. It's the only thing I see around here.
Just stay in your vehicle and don't hit anything. I have to drop a save, guys, and I have to back this up. All right, so just
I'll
give
see
me a
anything
second,
on the
dudes. Yeah, just give me a second because I got to do some stuff in very specific order. So just bear with me here, chat. We are still testing. This is a beta, and we're trying to find an issue whether the dirt is not synchronizing in the right location. So just bear with us here. Go back to playing here in a second. We just gotta back this up and we gotta save it. And
I know when I first walked over, I walked into a wall. If you get what I mean.
yeah, something floating right above the bucket. We'll take a look here. Grumpy, can you take a look real quick as well? Around the bucket, have them lower the bucket up and down, try to move back and forth. Make sure there's nothing invisible right there.
Yeah,
Just keep double, triple checking and see if you guys can find any little sliver of stuff. No, it doesn't really happen often, but it does happen frequently a little bit. So, and okay, so I need to lower your bucket all the way down, then try to back out. Everybody get away from him, please. Yeah, lower it all the way down, then back out. And you're stuck. Keep going. All the way down, back out. Still can't back out.
So it must not be at the bucket level then.
No, it's not at the bucket level. It's something invisible here. But let me drop the save over so we can send it over to them. All right, 1 second, chat. Give me a second.
I'm gonna kind of look around to see if I see anything else.
See any other, and then
Yeah,
kind of stand
okay,
by
too.
him, and I'll see something here. Let me.
I mean, I
save
see
game.
a couple up here, but that would be pretty far away.
Yeah, but it could be up to so many feet away, and then I'm gonna do something here real quick. See
Yeah.
if it does it.
Can somebody come over here? Say, Damien, can you come stand here for us?
Yeah, do not hit anything with a shovel
I'm here,
or a
Grumpy.
pickaxe right now, please, guys.
Okay. Bungle's
Nope.
got it. We're good.
No pickaxe, no shovels, please. Not use anything on any floaties or anything.
There was a little one to the left of the wheel holder.
Yeah, we saw that one, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we looked it up.
No.
What I'm gonna do is jump out of the equipment, Wasey. I already got the save, Grumpy. So,
Okay.
all right, I'm gonna try to back up now. No issues with the host, right?
Nope.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go up here like this. Grumpy, I need you to jump back in. I need you to
Okay.
jump in, Grumpy, and then I need to see if you get hit by it.
Whoa!
That moved a little bit.
No,
Yep.
it's still there. Okay. Now go forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can. Now go backwards. Nope,
Nope.
still there. Do we see any sky boogers around here? Anywhere, guys. Anywhere. If you see them, just let
No.
me come and jump at them and point at them.
I mean, there's one off to the right for a pretty fair distance over there where Bungle was at a minute ago.
Where's Bungle? Where at?
Oh,
Where
I'm
we at?
back over there
He
now. I
moved.
know where I was.
Yeah, find
Yeah.
any sky boogers anywhere that you guys can see, and I'm gonna start removing.
2 right above my head split.
Okay, Grumpy, jump in the excavator, or jump in there again.
Mm-hmm. I'm in.
Can you drive? Nope.
Nope.
Okay, go forward again.
Yeah, go forward a little more.
Can you drive again?
Nope.
The where he's hitting, when I first ran over, is the exact same spot I hit a wall.
Okay, so there's
as I was
a.
running over.
Go forward all the way you can. Hold
Grumpy,
on.
can
Go forward all the way
you can you go now again? Grumpy's gonna try things while I try to delete things.
No.
Okay, nope. You guys need to get out of his way. Actually, you guys could be causing an issue, so get far away from him.
Yep.
Go ahead, and try again.
Nope.
Not really seeing too many little slivers, and we don't see any small slivers. Okay, go ahead and
Can't find anything.
go ahead and try again.
Nope.
Okay, what I need you to do, Grumpy, is make sure you're in free place mode, but make sure your explosives aren't anywhere. Buy some Draymite, run one down the center line of your cab all the way to the back end of your vehicle.
Split. I got floating foliage.
Foliage shouldn't stop it, but I don't see it, so that's the issue.
Mushroom and
Yeah, I see right there too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that shouldn't stop at the vehicles. It's something with the dirt.
I'll turn my HUD back on so I can see what's
I
moving.
got you got foliage, and next to you, right here, I see mushrooms.
Yeah. It's just a figure it out.
Yep.
We're trying to figure it out. Just give us a second, guys.
Okay.
Just halt the operation, guys, real quick if you can. Ace. Sorry, I do have to shut you guys all down right now, so.
No problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, nope. Sorry about that.
I'm more happy to find these problems and fix them than not do anything.
Right now, we're having an issue where the vehicles for the clients will sometimes get bound on objects that do not exist. So that's what we're trying to figure out why, if there's a hidden object there, and Grumpy's trying to find if there's anything else extra there. So he's placing Draymite, which is a deletion explosives. Just hit it. Just hit it.
But all right, it is what it is.
All right, try again, Grumpy. See if you
the
can.
The load is now floating.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back down. Okay.
Now try it back out. Okay.
Yep.
So there's something micro there, so that's not what we're looking for. There's something we just couldn't. It's literally so small we couldn't see it. And it was behind the vehicle somewhere. So, all right. Crisis averted. Back to digging.
Different than we were looking for.
Little different than we were looking for.
Everyone.
Yeah, back to work, noobs. A little bit different than what we were looking for, but that's what we're looking for. So if that happens again, let's try it again. All right, so sorry about that, chat. We're trying to find that when it happens, but that is not quite what we're looking for. So we look for it, and if there's a problem, we can't see it, then we Draymite it to see if it goes away. But the weird thing is, Grumpy, is you see how it happened for the host? It didn't happen for the host, but it happened for you guys, so we do need to report it. And because we may not be able to see it, but the developers can see it with their developer tools, right? So I'll send that save over to him, and we can see if he can see what it was, but we couldn't see what it was. There might have been a micro sliver we just can't see, right? So
You know what? I think I see one up here we missed. Looking for earlier.
I think you went a bit low there, Split.
But that's not. That wouldn't have been it. Never mind. Because
no, that wouldn't have been it, because the weirdest thing is that it is kind of an issue because the host could drive right through it, but you guys couldn't. So when you blasted, did it hit it within the blast zone? More than likely. So if the host can drive through, that is still a multiplayer issue. So we do need to report it and send the save in and let them know what was happening. So that way, hopefully we can get it. This is important for the game.
Here, guys.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, okay.
That was me. That you blame me. Okay, you get your pound of flesh real quick.
You noob.
All right, I'm a noob.
I'll blast this down and pull it back in a little bit.
That's what I figured. I figured if any mistake I would make, you'd probably be able to blast anyways.
You know, he was waiting for that.
No, he was.
He was like, "Oh, victory!"
Daniel Johnson, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, guys. And Grayson as well. Thank you much, dudes.
Spence is back.
Welcome back, Spence.
Welcome back, Spence.
Yeah, we are on the beta version, guys. So just a disclaimer, anything you guys see right now, stuff like that, we are trying to make these things happen so that the devs can fix them. Me and Grumpy are testers for the game, and we use the stream and you guys, the community, to bring you guys in so we can stress test the game at a high level and push this game to the breaking point, and hopefully the devs can find the issues based off our reports and some of the other guys that test for the game. So just keep that in mind, that we do that during the streams on these betas when we're live, and try to really help out the game as best we can. So do not report bugs to us, please. You guys need to use the hit escape, go to found bugs. You need to follow the steps in here. And I do have to say this: don't just post "my game crashed." If you post it, you need to post the save file or the crash report. You can go to their Discord and find out how to get the crash report. Please do not just post "my game crashed" and then don't give the file. Also, don't just post the file with no description on what you were doing when you crashed. That doesn't really help the devs, right? So you got to give a good description and stuff like that. We need to do better as a community, guys. We really do. If you guys want this game to succeed and stuff like that, the devs need detailed information. They said that it's been very hard to read the reports because either A, there's no detail, or there's no file attached for the crash or dump report. So make sure you guys due diligence, man. Don't depend on other people to do it for you guys. Because for one, well, me, Grumpy, and the other testers only have so much time in the day, right? So it's a tough one, right? Like I'm a streamer. I stream and stuff, and I have a full-time job. It's very hard for me to dedicate a lot of time to testing this game. I would love to spend a lot of time more than I do, but you guys got to help out too as well, right? So you don't need to be a tester to test the game and report things properly. Especially if there's a beta build out, right? Like everybody's technically a tester when you play on the beta. If you're playing on the beta and you're not reporting bugs and things like that, you're kind of doing it wrong as a gamer. Especially if you're like, somebody else will report that. Or, I saw that problem somebody else had. I don't care. I'm not going to report it. No, report it, please. Please, 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 please.
I mean, the more you report something that's going on wrong, the more likely they are to say, hey, that looks like something we really should address, because it wasn't a one-time issue that just happened because somebody maybe didn't know exactly what they were doing, or some oddity happened.
Yeah,
And
Jim,
because multiple reports.
Jim might have reported, hey, this game sucks, I crashed. And Jeff may have reported it, I crashed, here's the report, and this is what I was doing. Right? So don't rely on anybody else. You know, so please, 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 if you guys could, do me a favor, do Grumpy a favor, do the rest of the testers a favor, report your bugs properly with detail. And do yourself a favor. You want a good game? You got to help out, right? What is it, Matt? Everybody's just disappointed.
Spencer said he's coming
He's
in,
not
so we may not be
disappointed.
able to
He's
pick.
just mad.
Yeah, now I'm not disappointed. I'm just mad. So it's okay. Don't worry. We still love you guys, though. So only a little disappointed or only a little mad. One or the other. You can pick.
Someone joining.
Yeah, Spencer's joining. That didn't get added. We need that to be added.
Yeah.
Player joining
Could be
terrain
good
locked.
for you in a second.
Yeah, player joining terrain locked is what we kind of need up on the screen, just like when you're saving. So, like last night, I was literally playing for the developer, and he was like, is that annoying? Because he saw me doing this. He literally saw me doing this. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. And now he's like, oh, would you like it to where I can add it to where you can do this? And I was like, hey, what are you thinking? Of course. And then today, look what we have. I'm not joking you. So that just means a bunch of you guys haven't been reporting things and things you would like and leaving suggestions and upvoting things and you know what I mean? They're buried in a ton of work, but sometimes they can do things that are really easy to bring quality of life changes to a game, right? So you guys got to be vocal in the correct way. Being vocal negatively is not going to help anything, and developers definitely don't listen to negativity like that. Just saying your game sucks because it doesn't have this is not a good way to be. It's not constructive criticism at that point. It's just being negative.
As soon as you say that, they're going to ignore everything else you say, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. If you lead off with going, your game sucks, but it could be better if you do this, they're just going to ignore everything else. And that's most of the negative reports that I see, and even in my channel, right? Like I look at my comments and I'm like, this game would be so much better if the Dozer didn't suck. And it's like, well, can you describe a little bit about what you would like to see it be changed? No, it just sucks, bruh. Like, okay, can't really do anything with that, but have a nice day. Love you. Right? Like, toodles. So let's try to be a little bit better and be very, very helpful, because we all want this game to succeed and do very well, right? So, and I know the developers do, and I know they put in a lot of hard work, and we can make the game good and great, and the devs just need that input.
Well, even like Christian said, they're basically still off this week, but they're putting in time trying to make it better for us.
That is true. They actually still technically are on break, and they're still working on the game on their break, right? So that is very true.
We're back this week.
They're still they're like half back, half tentative right now. So yo, what's up, Almighty? That's my little public service announcement to everybody playing the game. And if you don't, it's okay. But eventually, I'd like to spend time with my wife, so hell with you nerds. No, just kidding. Hell with you nerds. No, everybody's does the best you guys can, but let's just try a little bit more. Let's try to structure some stuff a little bit more. If you don't know how to report the bugs, and you don't know the proper way of reporting bugs to developers, I will be trying to do a video as soon as I can, helping you guys out with the information you guys need to be able to report these things properly. Because sometimes when somebody shows you something and they only just type it to you, you may not get it. I understand that. Some people are maybe a little bit computer illiterate. That's all right. You can still be just as helpful. We'll teach you. Don't worry about it. Don't feel like, oh, I don't know how to do that, so I'm just nah. But we'll help you guys. Join Discord. Join the Discord. There's plenty of people there that will help you, teach you how to do the things that need to be done to help out a game. Dozer's very, very simplistic, right? It's very, very simple. I think people overcomplicate the Dozer, is what it is. And they watch the wrong place, is what it is. They really watch the wrong place on the Dozer. Like me, I'm not even looking at my Dozer, but it has no issues, right? So I don't have really too many issues with it. I'm not trying to be perfect with it, because that's what the other machines will come in and help me do. Trying to just move some of this bulk material back so they can operate and roll and do all those things. Because the roller can only handle so much.
Damien.
I'm flexing my blade over, micro adjusting. I'll give you guys a real quick idea what goes through my head when I'm dozing, okay? I'll give you an idea.
Cookies.
Cookies? No, just I'll show you guys here. And this has helped many people. All right, you don't need a GPS. You see the Dozer, right? Okay, here's the Dozer. Imagine there's a cross right here like this. It goes like this from the front to the back. There's a cross, right? What I'm looking at this right here, right? Top of this line. Does it look flat? Does it look like it's at an incline? So I'll drive up on a bump and you can actually see it, how it changed, right? If I come back down here and it flattens out, that's more flat. All right. That's step number one. All right. So you have your Dozer. Think of that cross, right? Being right here in the center, kind of the center line of the Dozer. Forget there's a blade. Forget there's a ripper. There's a line right here, right? Cross. Okay. What happens if your angle starts sloping down this way? What's going to happen to your blade? If you have your blade fixed in a certain position, it's going to do what? It's going to dive into the ground, right? So when you see that coming and you see that dive getting ready to happen, because you're watching right here and right here, instead of watching your blade. If you're watching your blade, you're already made the mistake and then you're trying to recorrect it, therefore causing more of a problem, right? So you need to watch your Dozer's body, not the blade. 90% of people watch the blade and they've already made the mistake, and then they're trying to reverse it and fix it, and they cause more problems. Watch. I'm going to cause a problem here, right? I'm going to go down. Oh, hey, look, my Dozer blade's still, and I started to tilt, right? So what's going to happen? People are going to go, okay, I'm going to ride out of it and try to lift up, and oh man, now I made this giant freaking hole, and it's starting to cause problems. Because why? Look at the Dozer. Very simple. The Dozer's already at a declining state, right? The angle's way off if you make that cross, right? The imaginary cross. Don't watch the blade. Watch your track. Watch back here. Watch the body. And don't let that mistake happen. Jiggle the blade up and down as you need to. And do it like that. So that's what I do, but I just do it at a very fast I don't think about it because I've been doing it for so long, right? That's where most people mess up with the dozer.
I found a new thing that deletes more dirt than even the Dozer probably does
Oh yeah, what's that?
on the game overall.
Your mom?
Have a look. Yeah.
Okay, gotta fill this back in.
This blow people's mind how much dirt this deletes.
1 second. Hold on. Let me fill. Okay, no, I'll come over there.
This is a bit trolly, but I think.
But what if I want to
it's
watch
fine.
the
I
blade?
think
Then
it's
keep
fine.
making mistakes. Eventually, it won't matter where you look. You'll get used to it
over
with
here.
your controls. Where are you?
To your right. Over here on top of this thing. Let's watch all this dirt gets deleted. Watch.
With the shovel? Yeah. I mean, that's been pretty known.
Biggest deletion tool in the game.
The shovel.
Worse than any Dozer.
How dare you?
Look at that. Look
what
at
you
all
did.
that dirt I just deleted.
How dare you,
I'm
Grumpy?
still deleting all this dirt.
You're bad. Stop it.
The shovel is the worst thing in this game.
Listen, you go off on your deletion hate all you want, bro. No, but chat, that's honestly what it is. You just don't. Most of you guys are watching the wrong area on the Dozer, and then you're trying to recorrect it, but it's too late at that point, right? So watch your Dozer's body and practice that, right? It's one of the best tips I could give you.
That actually did help me a bit because I was watching my blade because I kind of get it down on the level I wanted, and then I'd continue to watch it rather than change over and start watching the body.
Yeah.
You just watch the blade long enough to get it set where you want it, and then you drive.
Yeah, so once you figure out where it's going, if it's going down, you can kind of correct it, and then you just kind of raise it up to that level and then keep driving. And remember, you don't need to make things perfect. Once you get it decent enough, come over here and bring the roller. The roller will do the wonders for you. Like right at that, if I bring the roller over that, beautiful, no problem. It'll be really nice and smooth. And then if I come down here again, I'm going to watch my blade, like Grumpy was saying, watch your blade. Bring it down a little bit, since I know I'm going to rock into a hole right there, because it's really kind of like bumpy. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to slowly kind of do it, right? There's already a mistake. My body's already going to raise up on that bump. So anything after that, it's going to cause me a problem. So I got to come back to the beginning and start again, right? And then slowly lift the blade until I get what I want, right? And see that? Now look, I'm scraping in just fine, no problem, easy peasy. And I can kind of going uphill a little bit, so I'm going to drop down a couple ticks. You don't need a GPS to do this. It's very, very simple mechanically. This is how Dozers operate before GPS. Really, it's just good at being a good operator. You got to know what you're doing. You got to see how as well as in a video game, you got to make sure that you're watching the correct spots, right? The anchor points, so to speak. Counterfeit blow up the Death Star. Yeah, so that's a lot of people that have issues. That's the main issue that I see them having when I watch people use the Dozer, is they've already made the mistake and now they're trying to recreate it, but it's not going to fix it the way that they want, but they keep trying to fix it with the Dozer, right? So sometimes you got to reset, dump some dirt into it, aka, or bring a truck over if you don't want to drop it in by hand or whatever you're doing. Sometimes it's best just to fill it back in and smooth it out again. Try again. Am I on the 21 version of the game? Heck no. Also, too, don't watch right in front of your blade either. So if you are watching your blade, don't watch right here. Watch out here. Right? So between watching here and watching out here, you should be okay. You should do a lot better. Right. Dozer, a couple Dozer tips. Couple Dozer tips. Also, too, if things are pissing you off, jump out and smack it with your shovel real quick. Who cares, right? Figure it out. You get it. You'll get it.
Delete some dirt in the shovel.
Just delete some dirt with that damn shovel. Be good. Exactly what you've been describing is what I've been, what's what you've done wrong. Oh, as far as how you use the dozer? You been watching that damn blade, huh? You tunnel vision, huh? Tunnel vision bad. That's alright. It's easy to tunnel vision in video games, right? And, a new idea for the thing. No leveling equipment, tools, only dozer to make your roads? You mean like no like I mean pretty much what we do anyways. Smack it with a shovel in real life. Yeah. Starts giving you problems, smack it with a shovel.
Be right back.
That's what goes on in my brain when I'm running the dozer. It just happens naturally because I don't need to think about it. Right? Like I've just been doing it for so long in video games. Like GMS kind of is the same tactic as well. But this game you can do a lot more drastic digging with the dozer. Like right there, yeah, I went a little low. Not that big of a deal though. Right? No reason to keep pounding that area when all I'm trying to do is rough it in. Right? So if I'm off angle too, same thing applies. Adjust the opposite way until it flattens out and then flatten your blade. You know, the angle of the blade to left to the right, right? So kind of compensate for it on the fly and lift up if you start causing problems. Lift up completely. So I always have my blade tilted all the way down. You can see the tilt because you can see the hydraulic exposure. Right? So I always run, this is considered carry mode in the game, right? This is called carry mode. That means you will not cut as much material if your blade is all the way tilted up, right? So watch. It'll only just kind of skim the ground, and if you keep it up, you'll actually create more material. And see how I'm raising up and it's kind of like not really cutting into the ground. And then if you run this over with a roller, you'll get kind of a smooth surface. But I like to have in between. I like to have, if you want to be more even, you can kind of go, okay, if you hold it down, right? And then kind of cut in between and then drop it down. That's more of neutral, right? So kind of do a little bit more deformation, and then all the way down is aggressive, right? And a lot of people do this. They go all the way down and they lift the tracks up. This is why you skate, right? So if you're ever wondering why you skate around sideways, is because you're pushing the dozer to an extreme and you're only rocking back. You're not giving it a full chance, so you'll skate around. But if you do this, literally, if you lift the blade a little bit and you back off of it and you bring your tracks back down on the ground, you'll have a little bit better of a time, right? So not like that. So I'm reading chat here at the same time. So just a couple little things to watch out for when you're using the dozer. Try to keep your tracks flat, and unless you're trying to what we call Pac-Man the dirt, which is, it's kind of like this. You'll go up and then you'll raise your blade and smash your blade back down. Raise your blade, smash your blade back down. Raise your blade, smash it down. That's what we do when we're trying to delete material to the extreme, right? That's just kind of like another little tip with the dozer if you're just trying to use equipment to get rid of material instead of blasting with nukes and things like that. But generally, it doesn't matter if you're fully or about half, but if you're in carry mode, it's kind of a little wonky. Hopefully it helps you guys out. Give you a little understanding what goes on in my brain when I'm playing with the dozer, but roller, no shovel, just dozer. No shovel, just dozer. I mean, for me, that wouldn't be too big of a deal, but no, that's not really that hard. It just consumes a little bit more time, really. Because technically the dozer is a roller. Just, you need to make a lot of passes with your blade up. Right? So, people like I demonstrated, the roller, the dozer actually does flatten bumps. If you watch, see how it flattened it? It does actually deform the terrain under the tracks. Right? Very small amount, but it probably could do more. But see how it pops it? It does do that. So you do have to compensate for the dozer doing this, right? So you can see it right up on it. See how it crushed it down? Most people keep asking for that feature to happen. It already exists in some of the equipment, so, right? It already exists. So technically, if I wanted to do that challenge, I would just keep driving over it with my tracks, right? People are like, I didn't even know that happened. Yep. The little things, right? That's why you see me move so much when I'm backing up, because I'm trying to run over those little things, right? Trying to run over them. If you go a little slower, you get a little bit better of a deform under the track. See that? That causes the vehicle to pop and jump. I just want to see your dozer skills on making a road. I think I've done it many times. Remember?
Season 4, Season 3.
Season 1, preseason.
Hey, Split, you backed all the way up to that fuel truck when you needed fuel and didn't even grab it.
I know, I didn't. Well, you know me, I never wash my fuel. Gunner's normally the one that always brings me fuel, and he just forcefully ejects it into my vehicle.
I just tell you and remind you.
That doesn't work. You think I
Alright, I'll launch the fuel truck at you next time.
Hey, you just gotta ram it right in there, man.
You'll figure it out when you stop moving.
If I can't move, I definitely have to fuel, or else you won't move, right?
Not so bad with them to make a joke, but I won't do one. Kind of be good.
Do it, as long as it's clean enough. Go. Come on.
No, it's too late now.
It's too late? Okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Could have said some of that, but I chose not to.
Yeah, opportune time's already passed.
Opportunity passes. I kind of like how they have the dirt hands, but it would be kind of funny to see a bucket, but I wish we had a hydro sprayer. So we had like our character had a little backpack on and we could spray the ground and paint it grass textures again. That'd be sweet. So it's like it's kind of like simulating like we're spraying grass seed. So once we cut everything out, we just spray grass seed down, then we can just paint the ground like normal with the other materials. But it'd be nice to have like some type of, be nice.
It'd be cool because you could do a line sprayer off of that as well to mark out, say, a pit or drill holes.
Yeah.
Every time I drive from the plant, I see the drone thinking it's like a dirt bogey and then realise it's the drone.
Big Lade, thank you much, man, for that sub. Appreciate that. Any tips for new players? One of the biggest first tips I'd have to say is subscribe to this channel. Which you already did. Pop in chat. Other thing, jump into a creative mode and get your controls under control. Like, biggest thing I can say. Do yourself that favor now. Jump into a creative, get an excavator, get a dump truck, get all your controls settled before you even sit down to start doing anything. Christian doesn't need to sit and watch the stream. We just give him all the notes afterwards. Kind of our job. Because why? Because we love the game and we want to see it grow, and we want to help out any way we can. Hydro seeder would be awesome. Yeah. Also, too,
also quite cool. A monitor.
A water monitor would be good. That's one thing I did suggest a long time ago would be a water monitor, and I even showed them how to do it. So it would be cool if they put something like that in. It would be sweet. Nobody's ever done it, and it would be cool, and it's actually really not technically that hard to build, like, for the engine-wise. I would also like to see eventually, like, one thing, like, we're hypothetically talking right now, by the way, chat. Everything we're talking about right now is just hypothetical, and because we like to theory craft and talk about the game. So, keep that in mind.
I wouldn't mind seeing oil pressure going too.
One thing I would like to see is eventually we get dust, so we have to have a water truck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw someone comment about that, and that would be good on like the haul roads.
Yeah, bring the haul roads, and eventually they go from wet to dry, and you have to go through and like spray them again.
Yeah, and if you're overspray them, it turns to mud.
Turns to mud, and maybe you lose traction just in a simple coding way. It's not too hard for them to add in and code. I think sometimes keep it simple is the best way to build a video game. Don't go full nuclear to try to put something in. Start with the basics, and that's one thing these devs have been doing, is they've been starting with the basics to see how it works fundamentally, so the player base either likes it or doesn't like it, before they invest a ton of time into building it. Right, so... Well, Rainy, thank you much for that, that follow. You know, so, I mean, people just gotta keep that in mind, right? Like, they're still developing the game, they're still developing all of its features and gameplay, and, just gotta be patient. Let's see here. That's why I like about your community split is every kind and helpful. Try to be, man. Not every day we're perfect, but we have some issues, but it's life, right? We try our best to make sure that we inform players and so they can have a fun time like we do. That's one of our main goals at Splitintwo Tee Gaming, right? So we're not like pushovers, but we definitely will tell you our opinion and we don't walk on eggshells around anybody. As you guys have watched over the years. It doesn't matter if they're a dev. It doesn't matter who they are. You shouldn't baby devs. If you do, you get bad games. It's better to be honest and truthful and tell them the way it is. And sometimes devs don't like that, but they need it. But not to be to the point where you're being aggressive or just mean-spirited, right? So... sometimes we can all blur those lines, you know? It can happen. How about check a couple things here, guys? And thank you guys for hitting that like button 105 times. Did that. Yes, so what we're doing to keep catch you guys up on the mine site, and I'll go drone view real quick. I will go drone. Show you guys what we're doing. You guys have been watching all week and stuff like that. We'll give you guys a little bit of a mine recap here. And so the very first mine, let's go map mode. The very first mine had a footprint of about right here. All this right here, right? So we dug all this mine out. We went down to pretty much where we could not get the trucks down to the bottom anymore. And that was about a 10-minute round trip for the trucks to go all the way to the bottom, all the way back up to the dump site. A 10-minute. So we ended up building and digging this all out. And then we're like, well, the save's not done yet. Let's just keep pushing it till it breaks. How big of a mine? How big of mines can we actually build? How big of the quarries can we build before the game actually says no more? And we're like, well, it seems like we got enough room. And we kind of did a little bit of quick math. We measured out the diameter of this area. And we're like, okay, well, we went that far. We went that far down. We kind of moved this much material out of here. So let's go ahead. It looks like we have maybe triple or quadruple that before we maybe hit the max of the game. So we ended up coming over here and stripping out all the uneven spots, right? And we're making a very flat base. That way, when we go to start benching down, we can bench down our like 6 to 8 meters, and we can start clearing out one layer at a time while building our road as we go down and down and down and down and down. The very first big layer up here is a lot of material to move. So we've been using blasting to blast the material down so the loaders can pick it up and put it in the trucks. But most of this material is mainly just dirt. It's garbage. That's why we're pushing like 10 million a day, mainly just running dirt, right? So as you see, we're all just hitting this wall face. We're trying the porta potties. So you guys have been asking them like all week. What are the porta potties for? They're a visual representation of our border and our boundary, right? So when we did our measurements and stuff like that off stream, we kind of could figure out roughly how far we could go. And when you zoom in on the map, you can actually see them as a really nice little white dot. You can see where we're trying to follow, right? And the white dot, that's why we use the porta potties, because you can see that little white dot when you zoom in, like perfectly, right? When you zoom out, you can still kind of see it. When you zoom in like this, they shine. But once we get our perimeter in, all the way down to a certain level, then we're going to remove all the porta potties and clean all the walls up with shovels and flatten them and make them all look smooth. And then we might retexture them so they look all the same color. So that'd be considered decoration work, like you see over here. But that's all rocks. But we might not be able to do that because the save will take too long to load. People will start disconnecting before they even load into the game. But we're gonna have to hold off on the deco to the very end. And me and Grumpy might have to take literally like a week to go through with a couple other players until they have a hard time connecting. But we're gonna push it till it just breaks and then we can't play it anymore. We're gonna move on. New save. I'm looking to buy a PC and play this. I definitely would try to go with a newer generation computer if you can afford it. This game is a beast. It's no joke. It's a beast. But that's kind of what we've been doing. There was a mountain over there. We removed the mountain pretty much that was here. There was like a big giant mountain. There's a low spot behind it, and then we pushed into the high ground up here. This cut is a little bit on the high side. We typically should have benched down a little bit more over there, but you know, as I said, a little bit of arcade, a little bit of realism to go along with it. Just overall moving material, right? So these saves, we do not use Draymite and we do not use nukes. Even for deco, we don't use nukes because nukes is just like, if we were to nuke this all out, the content would be done immediately. Like we could literally have built this mine in less than like a week. But what fun is that? Then we don't get to play as much, so. Yeah, sir. That's what we got going on. Can you get off my head? Almost like all up in me. How do I feel about the new UI and compass? I don't mind it. I'm so used to that style of compass in video games. I really don't mind it. I know some people think it's obtrusive, but I like it because I can look at the crew and go, guys, we need to start working more towards the north. You guys are moving more northeast. Let's go ahead and finish this line off to the north. And they can look at their compass and go, oh, you're right. I don't have to be like, yeah, over there, you know what? Over yonder, we're gonna be cutting this off over here, and then we're gonna be going down over here, and going down over there. And yeah, no, now I can just go, yeah, to the north. We have a reference of area, right? So I like it, but yeah, I think some players think it's a little intrusive, but it kind of just disappears. You don't even look at it half the time. You're looking at your equipment, so I barely see it up there, barely notice it.
I mean, I would say that I was one of the guys that was kind of thought it was a little bit intrusive, but now that I've played with it, I'm starting to just ignore it. So it's more of a change than it is anything else.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I said I meant too.
If it was like the old style UI where your XP and money is, then yeah, I think it would have been too intrusive. But because it's kind of see-through,
it's only that and not a background. It's okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I just couldn't think how to say it.
Is this stream only in portrait? No, you can at the top of the phone version, the vertical stream. You'll see a link. I run both vertical and normal mode streams at the same time, and I run Twitch as well.
Landscape.
Yep, landscape or normal. So yeah, I run normal mode as well as vertical, as well as Twitch normal. So watch whatever one you watch on. I'm gonna doze Grumpy into oblivion here. You wreck nerd. Get wrecked.
Imagine we could actually get covered in dirt.
Bury Grumpy in the ground, push him through the world.
A little bit,
just pushing you around all crazy.
But then I just had another broccoli break, so.
Oh, broccoli break, huh? Oh. Yeah, no problem, guys. I figured, YouTube incentivized me and said, hey, we're going to give you some money if you do vertical. We're testing it out with Canadian streamers. And we'd be wondering if you'd be interested in doing 20 hours of vertical streaming for some money. And I was like, you know what? Why not? What do I got to lose? What do I got to lose, right? Do this, do a couple things. Bing, bang, boom. Here we go. Easy peasy. And we've met a lot of new homies. from the vertical that came over and started watching on the normal streams. Whether they come from, they go over to Twitch or they go all different places. They watch wherever you guys want to watch. So whatever's better for you guys, we throw it up there, and it's only just a little bit more bandwidth. I finally get to use more of my internet, you know, so oh well, a little bit more horsepower on the computer. Not that big of a deal. Been good. For me, it's I love seeing all the everybody joining Discord and talking and hanging out, playing, and actually get to be able to meet new people and play, and brings a lot more people to the horizontal and or the normal view, I guess.
Yeah, that's how I showed up.
Yeah, see, right there, prime example. So hey, why not? Been getting a lot of help from one of my streamer buddies that does vertical and stuff like that. He's got like a couple million subscribers, so he was like, you know, try this, try that, do this, do that, or do nothing. It doesn't really matter. Pretty much. I mean, really what it came down to. Like, I was like, so what you're saying is it really doesn't matter? You just do nothing and just put a vertical up and this is what it is? He's like, pretty much. He's like, I don't do anything with my vertical stream.
People scroll by. That's all that matters.
Yeah, people scroll by or they stop or they don't. He said, don't really matter what you got. Unless you got boobies, then, well, you got a winning ticket.
Boobies.
Nah, his data was pretty funny. He said, he goes, I had my wife stream on the vertical one day, and he normally gets like 200,000-300,000 views on a vertical per day. And he goes,
Oh, no.
He goes, I put my wife on there, 2.5 million views 2 days in a row. I was like, this is BS, man. like, dude, bro. He's like, the chat was flying. Like, everything, man. He's like, this is, holy cow, dude. He boobs.
Sexist.
Dang it. I mean, we all got clickbaited by MXR for how many years? How many of you guys clicked on an MXR Plays video in the last 5 years? The one that had the provocative thumbnails all the time where it was like a girl bent over or, you know, like,
No.
oopsie, my dress flipped up. You guys didn't see those videos?
I know, I've seen clickbait, like instant karma videos where it's been like that.
Oh, man, maybe I watched the wrong things.
Oh.
My YouTube's been polluted.
I think I've had too much broccoli, I feel sleepy.
What's my price range? What do you mean? That's an open-ended question. I heard 50 bucks is 50 bucks nowadays, but I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know if I want to answer that question. There, James? That's a loaded question right there, buddy.
Besides, you're asking the person.
You're asking the wrong person. Yeah, Dopey's my internet pimp. He does sell me out for an extra couple streaming days a week. You know that, right? I've just been so busy that, and with the holidays and everything, that she's needed my attention when we're not streaming, so. Yeah, it is a little weird how the company money and stuff like that is super small now. The money could be a little bit bigger, but it was very obtrusive on the screen, but there are possibly other things coming too. That maybe that's why they shrunk everything down and made it a little... They definitely made everything a lot less big. You really have to... But then again, I don't think that's a bad thing, because a UI shouldn't be obtrusive to your eye. Right? And before it was a little like, bam, here you are, bro. Get wrecked. It's here. It's here and we're doing it. I saw your thing on for a week and I decided to finally sub and watch. Well, welcome, man. Glad you decided to finally come in and watch, man. So when you're scrolling through, I have a question for you there, Bless. When you're scrolling through, does it actually show the video live or do you have to click on it to go live? So does it just show a thumbnail or what? I don't even know how it looks.
It shows a bit of a preview.
Somebody told me it only shows a thumbnail, and then some people said it shows a little bit of like a preview of the game, like me playing.
Yeah, no, I've had it show a bit of a preview, and then you click watch live to watch it live.
Oh.
I'm normally playing when you're live, so it's a different.
It's a different view. Okay. Are we out of trucks, or what do I need to do if I'm out in the dozer? What do you guys want?
Look.
I can get you in, bro.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
well,
looking
then,
like
either
when you
or.
scroll.
There's a truck in the opposite corner from you.
Okay, I'll go to truck for a little. I'll move the truck for a little while. It shows it live automatically on my phone, but I don't know about other phones. Yeah, I've heard people say it shows a thumbnail, and then people, like I said, people say it shows me live. Yeah, but you're subscribed, Dopey. So don't unsubscribe because then I gotta change stuff. Oh, there's a loader too. Okay, we have a loader as well. I appreciate your guys' information and your feedback, dude. Honestly, guys, because it is new to me to run the vertical within like the last 2-3 weeks. But yeah, like a bunch of my friends say the vertical works great for them, and then a bunch of people say it's just a hit and a miss some days. It's completely random. Some days you can get like 50,000-60,000 views, and other days you can get like 5,000 views. So I guess it really depends on viewer patterns, viewers' habits and stuff. You popping these down? Oh, okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't
You
know.
good?
I'll put the wrong explosive on it, but
You good? I got you. I got you.
We need to get the wall builder back up here again to start building all those nice walls on the side again.
He's a little busy with real life and work and stuff like that, so.
Oof.
Yeah.
Need to get a roller over some of this.
Yeah, it does. We do need a roller. Seems like it's a little baby. Z.
Need a fleet of rollers.
Wish it could be bigger.
What are my thoughts about the grader for the haul road? I think the grader's a little bit in a rough spot right now. Dozer and roller is a better combination, gives you a better outcome quicker than the grader does. The grader's not like garbage, unusable, but it definitely is not in a good spot for many novice users. So I like to use the dozer and the roller combo. Where am I from in Canada? I was born and raised in the United States. Moved over here when I was about 28 years old. We are located in Vancouver Island, BC. I think most of this can actually be, yeah, just hit the high wall down a little bit. And I was born and raised in Washington State. Yeah, it would be nice eventually. What part of Washington? I was born in Port Angeles. On the Olympic Peninsula. Right on the water, good fishing, good mountain experience, be able to go out and, you know, recreational firearms, stuff like that on a weekly basis. Growing up around that was fun. It was good. I liked it. Great place to grow up. Very secluded, like kind of towns. It's actually kind of like it was kind of like a retirement town almost in a sense. So a lot of elderly, but the town kind of started to grow a little bit and over the years. And if you wanted to do anything cool, we had to go to Seattle, right? So I actually really didn't move geographically that far when I came over to meet Amanda. Right. You can take that truck, Silver. Push yours up against the wall
Where the other
as far as
guys
you
or
can.
where I am?
Just right where you are. Just move straight forward.
Aye.
Yeah, just put it right there is good. And just grab that truck if you can. Headed to Seattle next week.
Let's hope it doesn't fly like last time.
Yeah, so literally all I had to do was take a 90-minute ferry ride and meet Dopey in Victoria when I came over here originally, so. Yeah. Oh, no, the grade, like the steepness in the slope? Well, I try not to do the grade too crazy because what happens is, I thought you meant like grader, my bad. I was trying to make sure that the grade's not too much, because if the rock trucks hit it and it slows you down, then the trucks go to a grinding halt. So I try to make the nice, long, smooth grade as much as I can, or give them a lot of a runway to catch up some speed before they hit the next steep slope. Raid! What's up? Hey, G-Lab. Thank you much for that raid, brother. And bro, sorry about that, brother. Welcome, Raiders. Were you guys playing? You guys playing some Hello Kitty Island Adventure? That's what I heard. Rick, Slick, Karen, thank you much for that follow as well. Out of ore, of course.
So far.
Playing that Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You can't fool us. You know, you ain't fooling us, bro. You were playing some Hello Kitty Island Adventure, don't lie. Or it was Barbie Dreamhouse DLC, because that looks amazing. All right.
Yeah, I was good at the Hello Kitty one. That
Heck,
actually looks
dude.
pretty good.
Thanks, man. The Hello Kitty game looks pretty good.
Yeah.
It does. Wait, now Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty's the best. Heck yeah. Oh, yep. Just mine the pit, opening it up so we can start benching down. We're just doing our initial ground clearing of the open pit diameter, and we just finished the other pit the other day. So just slowly, Spence, you can just grab this truck and move it out. Hopefully it doesn't go flying, but yeah. Wish it luck, I guess.
Not risking that today for me.
Not risking it today. Cross our fingers.
I went flying
Phew.
twice yesterday, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Well, it could be interesting to see if you go flying today.
True. It is testing.
Split. When you're using a concrete block, wall, floor, etc., besides the conveyor, delete the ore or go down the conveyor. The conveyor pieces shouldn't delete material or the blocks. The only one that I'm aware of that does, unless they just changed it today, would be the hopper. And the hopper does, let me do this real quick for you and demonstrate it. Do I have a hop? Do I have a hop?
I did see one in your inventory at one point.
Where'd it go? I swear I had a hopper. Well, I guess I don't. So we'll buy a hopper. Okay. The only one that does, that I'm aware of right now, is the hopper. So the hopper, if you place it into dirt, let's just go free mode. Grid, snap, free. It should go boop and delete it. And you saw there was a drop, right? It came out here and reformed. So it will send the material out the side. But as you can see, it cleaned this whole thing up right here. The blocks and stuff like that shouldn't do that.
I wonder if he's asking, like, when you're blast mining, like the ore down on concrete blocks versus conveyors, does it all just get deleted?
That some pieces seem to, or some people's don't. We were actually talking to the developer about that, but they need to work on some stuff they don't want to confirm or deny it yet. So that's the best information that I can give you, because that's still kind of like a gray area at the moment. We literally just talked to the devs about it last night. So we're not sure if it does or doesn't, or if it just deletes it if it doesn't directly land on a hopper below. Because some people say it does, some people say it doesn't. But technically the way it's coded, it shouldn't bounce off of belts and stuff, or walls and stuff anymore. Okay. Didn't know what you were kind of referring to, but thank you very much, Grumpy, for throwing that up. Appreciate that.
No problem.
Yeah, it technically it used to, but we're still unsure because it's hard to track, really. I mean, there's a few tests we could do to test it out, but we just figured we'd just ask the dev. And they were like, well, that's kind of what we got as a response, so. You know. You tried it, it didn't work 3 days ago? Yeah, it's so... Well, one thing we did find out is the dirt that we can tell you guys is when you see the dirt drop out of a belt, that is just an animation. It is not actually a value. So if that tells you anything, then, well, there you go. You can read between the lines on that one. Helpy,
We're chipping
welcome.
away.
Yeah, we're chipping away at it pretty good. We're going to get this today, and we're going to be benching in today. Now, the question is, Grumpy,
Absolutely.
do we buy 8,000s or no?
Yes,
That is the question.
we got the money. Yes.
Not with a
It's
grand
not,
of
it's
this
not really a
company.
money issue.
It's not a money issue. It's a cut height
Grumpy
issue. No, it's a cut height issue is what it is. Because the loaders... Okay, so here's the issue, and this comes down to the operators. When you guys are cutting with the loaders, you guys undercut too much, right? And then what happens is we leave way too many sky boogers, and it causes massive problems. We've already had this experience in this problem. So the loaders need to be support crew to the 2 excavators, and then we need to have everybody's. That means we need 1 loader and 2 excavators moving material. Now, however, we don't move more material mainly with that way. We actually move more material just having 2 to 3 loaders running and filling trucks and no excavator. Because the loaders are just so beast, because the excavators are literally stuck on a cut line where the loaders are mobile. So if we cut a 6-meter bench, it's actually faster than cutting a 8 to 10 meter bench. Because the loaders don't have to worry about as many sky boogers, right? They can just push up, roll their bucket all the way up, take the dirt, and no sky boogers, right? So going bigger is not necessarily better, depending on your bench structure, right? So, well, when it comes to the game, because now if sky boogers naturally deleted themselves and decayed, I would say yes, 100% go to the 8,000s. But since that's not the case, you know, and it's not, they don't decay. That's our only concern, because we've already had this problem, right? I mean, I'm not opposed to running 8,000 dual 8,000s with Grumpy and having one of our more skilled loader operators scrape the floor, but that way we could just reach max depth and load all trucks from the top. We're not opposed to it, but the loader operator definitely has to be on game.
How big's the bucket on the 8,000?
It's pretty beefy.
I think, is it 4 or 5 scoops in the big truck, maybe? I don't remember really well.
Been a bit. Yeah, it's pretty big boy. I mean, we can try it out, but yes, so in the old video, yes, the dirt balls, we did have dirt balls, and those were an actual physical object in the game that caused the game massive issues. So they actually removed that way of doing it, and it's a different way that is calculated now. So that's why things aren't bouncing off, and they don't bounce because they don't exist anymore like that in the game. So it's pretty much a direct drop straight down when you drop something. So you don't really need to build, hoppers or anything. You just need to be able to dump it right in. Right, so. Yeah, all those videos and stuff like that will all be changed and stuff like that when we get more updates. I made a mess over there. I'm actually like literally dancing in my chair because I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. I'm going to go to air view for you guys. I'll jump out of this piece of equipment. The meds are messing with my stomach, so give you guys an air. You guys can watch these guys mine for a little bit. Grumpy, you can reach out, I guess.
All right. Let's not forget we still need to clean this side wall out here, guys. There's still quite a bit of dirt down here too. So
Yeah, for sure. I was actually just about to say if anybody wants to bring an empty truck over there, we can, or I can do it real quick. You guys want one?
I'll
this
bring
is
one.
actually, I
I'll
mean,
bring this one over when I come back down.
All that stuff over there needs rolling as well, 'cause it's way too bumpy.
yeah.
I'm just gonna go and get some food and drink. I'll be back in a minute.
All
Yeah.
right.
Thank you, Bungle.
Yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop truck over there, and then I'm going to be jumping off because I am very tired today.
How dare you be tired?
Well, sorry, Grumpy?
Yeah, that sounds good.
How dare you be tired, Bungle? Honestly.
Well,
I know,
think
gee
I've had
whiz, we
too
got
much
stuff to do.
broccoli, and I feel like I'm going to fall asleep.
That's understandable. I'm just teasing it.
And it's also been a mega busy day at work.
It's all that cursing you were doing, probably.
It was, plus I had 3 Arctics turn up to get unloaded and 2 to get loaded.
Yeah.
And the first Arctic was handball to get unloaded as well. Yeah, I'm going to jump off. I'll drop a message to Dopey now and let her know.
All right.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hi Dopey.
Hey,
Still
Dopey.
here.
All right, Bungo. You have a good night. Thank you.
Speak to you later.
Yep. See you, Bungle.
Say night to Splits for me. Oh, I got fatal
Yep.
error when I left, by the way.
Ooh, yeah. Make sure you send that in if you would.
Yeah, will do. I
That
think
happened
I
to me
report the
2 days
correct
ago.
stuff when I send it.
You know where the files are because you've sent them to me before. That's the main thing. So get the files and there's a brief description of what you're doing. That's all it.
I've never sent them you.
Yeah, you did. I think you did. I'm sure you did. I don't know. Maybe not.
No, never sent you one.
I thought when we were having that one play session, you sent me some. Okay.
No.
Must have been somebody else. Never mind. You know where the files are located in draft data, right? Under crashes there.
Yeah, I think I may know where they are. I am literally half asleep, so I'm not sure.
Right.
And I've
Well,
already said this sentence once, but I forgot to press the push to talk button, and I called you Dopey, not Grumpy.
Okay. All right. Just when you get a chance, try to send them in. If you're not exactly sure, you come ask or whatever. We'll help you out.
Yeah, I'll try and look and sort it now.
No problem. He can wait until you're awake. Got your certification? Is that what you're saying? Nice. Congratulations. Split's in the bathroom, guys. He'll be back shortly. I'm just kind of filling in a little bit best I can. That's a crappy job, but better than hearing nothing. Maybe. I shouldn't ask that question.
Come back and bite you.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. You still need some rolling up your way, so I'll come up here and try to roll a little bit. I think I'm good blasting for a
Can't find
while.
my crash report.
Yeah, I can't get a straight cut on it whatsoever.
All right. Bundle, just sometime yell at me or whatever, and I'll walk you through it if you need help with it. All right?
Yeah, no problem.
You might figure it out first thing when you look at it tomorrow too. So
What?
get some
Huh?
rest.
Who? How?
Yeah, everything looks a bit blurred, and I am literally going to fall asleep out here, so I'm going to bed.
No worries.
I'm back. What happened?
Morning.
Oh, Bungle crashed when he left, and he's about to fall asleep, and he's even having trouble talking to us. I think.
He's just get some sleep, brother. Get some sleep, man.
Yeah.
Good having you
Yeah,
as
I'll
always,
see
but
it.
get that rest, buddy. Get that rest, man.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find my crash report tomorrow and send it in.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. That's good.
Right.
Thank you.
I'll speak to you guys later.
Peace out, man.
Yeah.
Alright, bye-bye.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
42.
42. Yep.
42,000 pounds.
B.
I did the math.
I ask Alexa that all the time. I'm like, Alexa, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And she's like, your mom.
If it's Alexa or Dopey in the background.
I don't know. Dopey's mean to Alexa, but Dopey. Okay, I have a problem. Whenever I talk to Alexa, I always say thank you when she does it correct. And Dopey's like, why are you thanking her? I don't know. It's just, I'll just do it. I don't want the AI overlords to come kill me, man. Gotta be nice to them.
She sings to herself at night when there's nobody
No.
there.
Does anybody else's Alexa do that?
She's creepy.
We unplugged ours. She's weird.
She's
She's
unplugged.
creepy. She's
She's
creepy,
unplugged it
dude.
further than ours.
No, I walked into the living room and she was humming like a song, like a creepy song. No one told her to turn anything on. It was quiet in our house unless our cat meowed to it or something, like, because our cat does go walk around our living room going, oh, and she sounds like an old lady at night, and I get all afraid and I come out of the room like I'm ready to fight somebody, right? Like, and I'm like, what's going on here? And
Mitty was with us.
yeah, but our cat was with us, and so yeah, I don't know. Alexa was just literally humming some creepy weird song one night, and I was like, you know what, Amanda, we're turning this off. I don't want this demon in our house. Like, this is weird. No, it wasn't that, but it was along those lines of creepiness, right? It was very strange. Very strange, dude. I don't know what it was or what caused it or whatnot, but damn, dude, no way, man.
So are we cutting this to the east all the way to those orange barriers over there?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm just cutting this out first to the porta potties, and then
yeah,
and we'll smooth it, and then we'll go that way. Don't park the truck so close, guys. Don't park the truck so close. That's why I was cutting through there, because I didn't think you were going to pull in there. Here, I'll move out of the way so you can jump out, because if you jump out, it could just start flinging the trucks around. So try to give them at least a truck's distance between each other, so... We got one slot open. Dopey says follow her instructions, and we'll get you guys in here to play. And say hello and meet you guys.
Yeah, the more I run loaders, the more I think we definitely need like a bigger bucket you can put on all of them. Like, I know it would be unrealistic, but a roll-out bucket or a roll-off bucket would be kind of cool.
Whoa. Didn't even see you there.
Sorry.
Oh, you get it. My bad. I wasn't looking, man.
Sorry, I'm trying not to say sorry. Oops, sorry. No, I'm joking.
Listen here, buddy. We got to work on your sorries, man. Gotta fix that. Sorry for saying sorry.
The Canadian hospitality.
Today, Junior.
Today, Junior.
I don't know if it's a stutter or you're just being polite now at this point.
Me? No,
I'm just
say
messing.
sorry for everything.
I'm just messing with you. Just busting your balls.
No,
you're
even
married,
the guys
right?
at work, I'm like, even the guys at work. Yeah.
Give the guys at work rip on you about it too, because you're just constantly saying sorry.
Oh yeah.
Are you married?
Oops, sorry.
by chance?
Am I, huh?
Are you married by chance?
Oh no.
Oh well, you'll do well to marry Jim.
You'll. What I'm doing wrong?
Not saying sorry enough?
Yeah.
It's just I don't know why I do it, but mine is overly excessive. I'll just be sitting. In
I honestly used to.
trip.
I used to do the same thing, but as soon as I hit my
Yeah.
30s, I stopped giving a crap.
Yeah, exactly.
Because when you
That's
realize
what
other
everybody
people don't give a crap either, then yeah.
Yeah, everybody's like, chill out, dude. Nobody cares. It's all good. But yeah.
Then you're like, sorry, bro. Like, no.
It's a never-ending thing. You're sorry for saying sorry too much. Oop, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it just happens. It's just like it's like a natural refill.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I've done it so much, I don't even think about it when I say it.
You think that's creepy? Just wait until robots are walking around your house. As long as they look like that one movie came out, like that one robot movie, it was played by what's her name? I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, no, you could take your creepy,
Creepy sex robot? Just say
yeah, creepy sex robot and get out.
it. That movie was like creepy, just beyond creepy, man. What was that movie even called?
Yeah.
It was with what's her name?
We saw it the other night. What was that? The one where like the dad bought that like a robot or whatever for his kids or whatever. Yeah.
What movie was that? What I mean, not movie, but what was her? What's her name? I can't think of her name.
I want to say like Ava
who?
or something, but I know that's not it.
Megan Fox. That's who played the android.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Wasn't that alright?
That movie, it was okay actually. It wasn't that bad. Yeah.
Well, because Megan Fox, you couldn't stop.
I was like, I need that robot. Can't wait for the future.
It's not that bad.
The only thing that made me really laugh is that towards the middle, the end of the movie, I just realized that everybody that was in that movie got beat up by a sex toy, and I couldn't think of the movie the same way anymore. Like, oh, really? Damn.
Well, no, duh. You give a sex toy feelings, and it's gonna go Hulk on you. No, nothing you do, you're not gonna be stronger than.
Yeah, right. Nope, not happening. We do have an open slot, guys. So if you guys have, you guys know what the routine is, if you guys would like to play, let us know.
Damien is still in Discord, but he went out to get some food real quick.
Oh, Damien will be back here in a second.
Yeah, I'm not giving a lot of it.
Oh, okay,
I'll
okay,
go
okay.
bug the slot.
Sorry about that. Okay, I didn't know Damien had dropped. And
Technically, there's two, but I'm only giving one.
are you jumping in? What do you mean? Why is that?
Because Damien's coming back. Food.
You said there's two slots though.
That technically, yes, because he dropped server back.
Oh, but who's the other person then?
Bungle, he left. He went to bed.
I know. So you only have one slot that you have to fill.
That's what she says.
Wait, what? Am I just here? Am I just hearing this wrong right now?
Quiet.
Yeah,
Am I just?
that's
Am I
exactly
just?
what she said.
Am I literally just having like a bona fide? I thought she said the. Wait, what? Okay, I'm done for the day, chat. I think these meds might be working a little too good. Like,
Oh boy.
woo, chat,
Oh my gosh.
chat. Like, oh, man, dude.
Did you ever eat broccoli
That was
today, by
what I
chance, or?
No, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I caught myself the last 2 nights walking around my house, not knowing what I was doing, like at 5 in the morning. Like, these meds might be working a little too good. I don't know, man.
My
Okay, this is
God.
That was great.
Dude, no, like, I swear I heard it. Like, she said she had 2 slots open, but she wasn't gonna fill one. I was like, why wouldn't you fill one? You're just not gonna invite somebody? That's the way I heard it.
No.
Boy.
You only want one more person here. Gee whiz. No.
No, that's seriously the
choice.
way that I heard it. My brain was like, eh.
Oh, Lord.
I told you, see what happens when I doze for too long? Told you guys, dozer brain. The real thing.
It's getting too much dirt in his ears.
Yeah, don't ask. Just don't ask. I don't know. God, I don't know. That was like last night when I was like about brother-in-law, and then you guys were like, that'd be technically your sister, dude. Right? And I was like, what? Huh? That's what I knew. It was like time for me just to just relax and dig dirt and try to read chat and say anything. Wait, what? Yeah, don't ask. There's no logic to it at all. And yeah. Dozer braid's a real thing, guys. A bona fide brave fart. Surfing today. Normal. Okay. Jake came in and said earlier, says, what is this vertical TikTok nonsense here going on here? People can't look. No, don't know. I'm getting more DMs saying, why did you quit streaming normal view on YouTube? This is stupid. Oh, man.
Is that truck full there, Split?
It could use another one, but dump it deep in there.
Alrighty. Yeah. I'm gonna dump this and then go make another cup of coffee real quick. That's the nice part. I got a coffee maker
Captain Jack?
in my room.
Or the better one that I got the other day was, Split, I think it's stupid that you're only doing vertical on YouTube and Twitch normal. Why did you stop doing the normal, but you do Twitch in normal? I was like, I don't even know how to answer that. Like, what do I respond to that? You sold out to this TikTok garbage, Split. How dare you not do your normal review of the stream? Like, what?
Yeah, I expect some of it has to do with how YouTube chooses to notify.
Yes.
Which one you put up, which one notification they get, and then.
I don't know. I think it's random on the notifications because YouTube's horrible about it. Right? So the best thing I can say if you guys follow the channel is just to look at the main page daily, right? Like come to the main page if you see a notification and stuff like that, right? Because YouTube is horrible at notifications. Like some days you'll get notifications like days late. So. Or Discord. Discord's also a good way to find out when we're going live, but like I said, normally I stream Wednesdays through Sunday, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 7 or 7-ish. 6 to 7, depending on my day and if I have other things I have to do afterwards before I go to work. But currently I am off work, so until February, so I've been able to play a little bit longer than It honestly, I think what it shows, Grumpy, the most, like for analytics, is it kind of shows the way people consume your channel, right?
Yeah.
It mainly seems like it's through the notification system, right?
Yeah, well, I've always had my conspiracy theories about why sometimes our notifications seem so bad. Because they're pushing certain content to other people and
Well,
because they want to.
that's an obvious, right? Like,
Yeah,
I think
certainly
that's
seems to be.
I don't even think that's a conspiracy theory. I think it's just an obvious,
Yeah.
right? Like, if they don't want your channel to grow, they won't push your notifications, right? And then viewers will think, oh, this guy just hasn't made any content, right? And then the other thing is too, is it's a known issue, is that the notification system is overloaded, and YouTube has said that for a long time. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna start the first cut because we only have that over there, but we've all moved over here for right now. But either way, it's all gonna get done. We got to get it all out of here. We do need to move back over there, but pick up the low spots while Grumpy. Actually, there's a lot of blasting over there, Grumpy. You could probably hit right now with those high spots.
Yeah, I mean, I think probably so, yeah. Well, Wasey was over here a minute ago, so that's right. I was thinking I just blasted it, but I think Wasey was over here for a bit.
I think we'll start the next cut today for sure, because we're only like 2.5 hours in already? What is going on here? Holy time warp. Seems like I literally just started streaming. Yeah, I did a little bit of TikTok and stuff like that, but too many weirdos. I'm not gonna lie. They always want me to talk like a robot and all the time, and they're like, you know, galaxy, hot dog, cowboy, yeehaw, whoa. See, that's what happens when I think about going to TikTok. Ew.
That was a flight.
Over.
Yo.
Love the content.
Okay.
Also praying for it for a console version. Man, dude, thank you much for that donation. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I agree. I think I'm really looking forward to the day when this game could potentially come to console and give the console players a really good multiplayer digging game. That'd be sweet. Once again, thank you much for that support, man. Appreciate it. No, yeah, I mean, everything's about exposure, right? Realistically. I mean, I did some TikTok videos, but I don't think that I hit the TikTok humor is what it is. And TikTok has to be done a certain way or people just don't care and it doesn't get exposed quite properly. And I don't know. I don't know if my humor would fit with TikTok or didn't fit, or maybe I just didn't do enough of it to get enough good metrics off of it, right?
You mean you're funny?
I don't think so. I still wonder every day why people come watch, being honest. How's the new Dozer for you after the update? Great. Works fantastic. It doesn't make dirt when you drive forward anymore with the blade all the way up. That's about the only thing that really changed. Other than that, pretty much exactly the same.
Okay. I couldn't tell if I needed to blast this edge right here or not.
That was literally the only thing that was really changed with the Dozer, was that the Dozer doesn't make dirt when you're driving forward with the blade all the way up. My core audience does not spend time on TikTok. No, I have an older demographic. I never really catered to kids and things like that, right? So it was, but now lately I'm a little bit, still don't really cater to kids, but I just don't swear and stuff like that anymore. Doesn't mean I cater to kids, but I just, you know, I don't know. My channel is mainly, the demographic for my channel is pretty much 80% of the viewers are over the age of 28. Right, so 28 to 60, it's crazy. And so I don't know, I just kind of fall short on the shorts game too, because I don't really like to just spam content up there for no reason. Just, oh, this happened for half a second. That's funny. Haha, throw it up there. Look up a couple views. I don't know. Maybe I just need to change my mindset and get with the times a little bit and just do it anyways. I do have the capability of doing it, but, you know. But generally, when I ask everybody in my chat, do you guys watch TikTok? And they're like, hell no. But any advertisement's good advertisement.
No one wants to admit it.
No one wants to admit it, is what it is. Yeah.
Well, I'm so old. I don't even have TikTok installed on anything.
Well, I go over swapping items. Absolutely. I'm glad somebody asked. All right. So what you do is you can swap any item now with any item in its place. Amazing. Absolutely sweet. Grumpy, best thing ever, right?
Yes.
I love when people ask about this one because this one is like amazing. One of the best quality of life updates we've gotten. I love little quality of life updates, man. Love them. Absolutely amazing.
In between that and the saving notification and
yeah, saving notifications, the Dozer, little hot fix on the Dozer, memory issues. This patch is becoming quite a nice little patch. Also, there might be some other things coming up in the works that will really help out with multiplayer and things like that. So really looking forward to when this patch gets fully built and gets ready to go to live. So localization, updated HUD, less intrusive, all that stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, hell yeah. How can you go wrong with the swapping, right? Amazing.
that was so funny too.
That was so funny how it came.
Isn't that annoying? Well,
Hey, Split,
yeah.
isn't that annoying? I'm like, hell freaking yeah, it's annoying. Why don't you change it? Oh, I can actually do that really easily. And I'm like, I got up and walked away from my desk. I literally got up and walked away from my desk. I was like, nope. Damn it. Did not expect that to be today. That was quite awesome, man.
Shocked.
I was shocked too when I saw that. So amazing job, devs. Amazing job, dudes. Good job. That's been one that's been pissing players off for ages, is being able to not be able to swap items over another item. That was fantastic, dude. So W in the chat. W in the chat for the devs.
Damien's back.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a nice upgrade.
Well, that might be that it might lag here again, guys, if he comes in now.
Ready. Damien's coming in. Isn't this game very repetitive? Like, no hate, just curious. First time seeing it. I mean, mining generally is a very repetitive thing. This game is a very niche game. You really have to be into digging holes and moving dirt and like playing in the sandboxes like a little kid with your Tonka toys when you were younger. So, yeah, it is definitely repetitive.
I mean, it's not much different than Minecraft. How many different things can you really do in Minecraft?
Well, yeah. I mean, right now you just see us doing one part of the game, which is moving dirt and stuff like that. We're not really building at the moment, so you're only kind of seeing us do one thing at the moment. Like, but there's crafting, there's building, there's all kinds of stuff. Oh no, I'm not taking it wrong. Everybody's really been wondering what you really do in this game. Your question is very valid. 100%. Like, some people buy the game to play with their friends because they don't want to dig, but they want to do something else. So some people will actually just be doing the building and building wash plants and building buildings and fuel truck. So yeah, there's a little bit of everything for everybody in this game. But yeah, generally digging's very, very repetitive. As a coal miner operator, yes, it is very repetitive. So yeah, well, that's the hardest part of the job, right? Is not falling asleep, because it's so repetitive. Like for me, driving an excavator or operating an excavator on like a pay pile was very rhythmic and like ASMR repetitive, and like swaying back and forth, like turning back and forth, the sound that the excavator makes, and like the slight like vibration that it makes, just wants to put you to sleep. Especially if you got your cab heaters on and everything like that, and it's nighttime. What are you apologizing for? I don't even know what he's apologizing for when he
sorry.
apologizes. I don't even know what he's apologizing
I
for.
think because he's stepping away for a second, he thinks he needs to apologize about it.
I'm gonna get him when he comes. Yeah, it is true. It is true. Like the appeal of the appeal, it's kind of like, it's a weird thing. Like, I like the way I've described it to people is like, so farm sim, you're just constantly changing the textures on a field, right? So what's more repetitive in a hardcore way? Changing the textures on the field, which is a set field, or digging a hole, which is dynamic? I find that farm sim is way more repetitive and annoying and can get burned out way faster than just digging a hole and doing whatever you want to the landscape. So it depends on what you're looking for, right? Like, that grumpy old man's going crazy with explosives. Yeah, he's using RDX, which makes dirt fall down, so that way the loaders can mine it, right? So right now we're doing some blast mining with the loaders and scraping and things like that. So yeah, I mean, it really depends on what you value as a game, whether you're going to find a game like this really cool, right? I'm not trying to sell you on it, just, you know, since you asked. Yeah, because it's this, I mean, these type of games just aren't for people, right? But say you have a bunch of friends that do the mining part for you and they need someone to do building, you're really good at building, that part of the game might be something you like. You want to say something about Rust? Grumpy, close your eyes. Don't look.
What? Rust?
Rust!
Purgatory.
Excessive apologies must be Canadian. Yeah, I agree with Dopey. You must not have met very many Canadians.
Sorry, is definitely not my first choice of word.
Eh?
A is generally after the sentence for a confirmation.
A is usually after
Ruby Derbs, thank you much
the
for the
word
it's
that I cannot use right now.
Like,
well, that's different. That's a different way to use A. That would start with an F and end with a K and then an A. But well, different, but no, generally how I found it from being an American and how it seems like how most Canadians use A is if you're not like, if they think you didn't listen to what they said, they'll say A, right? Kind of like a confirmation. Like, did you hear what I was saying? It's kind of how I've noticed that most Canadians use A.
now, do they mean it wake up, stupid?
No, it depends. Depends on where they're from, too.
I'd say after the second or third time, probably.
No, it's kind of like just naturally there every time you say something when you're speaking to someone, when you're asking them a question, or you're trying to tell them, you know, something. Some people say it way more than others. I think that's mainly a French thing. No, not a French thing. It's definitely not people from like Nova Scotia and stuff like that. That's for sure. Well, they say it a lot, but you can't understand what they're saying anyways half the time. So Newfoundland and things like that.
Oh! That was fun loading.
Yeah, I don't think you were here when we said try not to jump across the map in trucks that might be full.
No, I was here for that, but
I got.
Let's just say the truck I was next to, I was in it for a second.
Yeah.
Did it
I
anyways.
exited. No, I didn't travel to a truck.
No,
No.
it's messing with you.
Okay.
It's just a
I
multiplayer
just
weirdness.
loaded back into a truck. Or next to a truck.
All right, guys, we need to focus back on that corner again. Let's shift over, everybody, and let's get this corner concluded. Are we a loader operator down? Or what's going on here?
Still haven't refilled the slide.
I jumped over to truck because there weren't no trucks there.
All right, I need a truck over here. I'll start over here on this side and put a loader on the other side. Let's not work too close. So give me a couple trucks lined up over here to my left where this loader is.
Yep.
And I'm going to start cleaning up this way and working around the corner. And let's get the other loader working towards me. And if we can get the third loader running, let's just park the trucks and we'll just go until we fill. Grumpy, you're pretty much done blasting for the moment right now, right?
Yeah, I'm just kind of cleaning up this edge over here so you guys have a nice place to
Okay,
cut
and there's-
against, and then I was going to jump in a truck or a split or whatever if needed.
So I'd probably put you in the loader so we can get this done.
Yeah.
Get this going. That'd be the goal of the day, to get the full diameter rocking out. So not right up against me, man. I need you away from me so I can go faster. You're too close to me. I need to be able to move in and out without having to worry about you.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
definitely way over on the other side. Yeah, they are, definitely. It's really nice to see games that are coming along that aren't farm sim. And like I said, I'm not hating on farm sim, but it's just, you know, everybody wants to compare everything to Farming Simulator, and it's nice to have some other games in the industry, right? Just follow my wife's instructions, guys. She'll post them in the chat every so often when we're looking for players. Follow those instructions, and if we got spots open, even if we don't, we have a waiting list as well too. But right now we don't really have a waiting list, so just hit her up, and you guys in here, whether to drive a truck or a roller or something like that. We normally put greenhorns and new players we haven't played with in first. We test you guys out. You guys are doing latency, things like that. As you play with us more often, we'll move you guys up to other pieces of equipment. How much you pay per hour? I pay in hugs.
And kicks to the heads.
Yeah, and kick to the head. That's the bonus. Yeah, we pay in hugs and hey, and thank yous. That's one joke that we asked the dev. I was like, you know, it'd be great is if you could just add the game to be like power washing simulator. That way, like, you could add that in and we could wash the equipment like power washing sim.
If you jump out of a truck to be gone for a few minutes, guys, don't stand on the vehicles. Please.
Yep. Ace. I want a sorry for that now. I want a sorry.
I don't think he's listening. I think he's on the phone or something. And he just said, "I'm sorry because I can't be there."
I'm sorry.
Too bad we can't have like a little wash station. Drive through and wash the trucks.
Yep.
I was like, that was strange. I'm like bumping around a little bit. I was like, well, duh, I've got some guy on my back.
Yep.
Always a man on your back, isn't he?
Yep.
Just be happy it's not a monkey.
I'm glad I have a monkey on my back so that way he can fling poo at people.
Where's he
Don't
getting
park
the
right there,
fling?
boy.
Straight from the source.
From your source or the monkey's source?
The monkey source, not mine.
Oh, I was like, make sure we clarify this.
Right,
Yeah,
you don't
got
want to use your own. I'll leave DNA.
Gosh dang it, right back to that one, huh? Nice. True. So is he like an
Not
attachment?
expecting that.
Wasn't expecting that throwback, huh?
Oh, you missed a.
I need a choked.
Oh, Ace
That's-
is getting a free ride.
She said.
Knew that was
That's
coming.
what you wish she said.
We only get so many of those an hour. They gotta be good. But Wasey said choke, so I figured I would throw it in there.
Oh, he's killing me here.
Kill me, bro.
He's killing me, man.
Who? What? Me? What?
Oh,
Oh, Ace
this
being on
monkey
the
on
thing.
my back.
What?
I
Hold
can
on.
only drive forward.
Oh,
Let's see if I can remove your wart with the loader. Hold on. Let me try to get him off there.
Let me go over here.
Oh, he's back now. Great. Not that loader, noob.
I know. Whoa.
You're
More.
killing me.
I know.
I notice how he's not sorry this time, though.
No, I'm sorry.
Dang
I'll
it.
take that back over if you want me to. It's up to you.
I'll run for a little bit. You drive for a little bit. We'll switch off. And you can run
How
a
many
bit.
explosives do you think
Oh,
you've
thank
used
you.
in this pit, Grumpy?
Yes.
Many, many explosives.
Many, a couple million. You're killing me, Smalls. Love that movie, man.
I get that every day.
It's been a while since I've watched the Renaissance Man.
just so you guys know, a friend's request is not a request to get on the waiting list.
Yes. You need to send her a DM. A direct message that says, I would like to play. She will hop to you in Discord. You guys she'll go over a couple things with you. Pretty simple. Then, yes. Me too, but yeah. Nice. Hope we just did it.
I did try I tried remapping my controls. I still don't know why all my trucks are so slow. I'm sorry for anyone who's stuck behind me.
Oh, good. I'm slow too.
I'm slow too.
But just in the
Yeah,
truck,
well,
you're not slow to the
What was it?
loader. You're only slow in the truck, though?
I feel
you
like I'm even slower than most people in the loader too.
Loader too?
Yeah.
You feel like you're slower than
You
most
don't-
people. That's why they are someone.
Well, yeah, no, I am too, but in game as well.
Okay. Game and in real life.
Truck.
I didn't particularly notice you being slower in a excavator per se, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Like in the truck, it maxes out at 30, but even then, it doesn't even feel like I'm going 30 kilometers.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is
yeah,
faster
that's
for the dump
exactly
trucks and stuff like that, but we're trying not to stack and pack them too close to the wall that we're deforming. Because what happens sometimes is if they're too close to a deforming wall and see that material that comes down, if they're too close, when they jump in and they drive it away, it could send it flying. So there's a little bit of a issue. So we try to keep our trucks a little bit further back away from the wall face, and therefore it's better just for us to back in and out and what we're doing. Kind of a bummer, but eventually we'll fix. Just way we operate.
Well, like most video games, you kind of work around the little things you have to.
Yeah, kind of work around the bugs a little bit and what feels good and
Why is everyone going so close to each other on the trucks? I'm
ah!
trying to cut here, and people keep getting in the way.
So, I don't know I don't see any truck around you.
Well, the guy just took the spot I was working on. Okay,
Well,
it's
that's
okay.
just the way. It's just the way it happens. You were working because you were on the other side of the truck when he came in here, so he went to this side.
Yeah,
I was on the
Right?
other side.
Makes perfect
I
sense,
was
doesn't it?
dumping.
makes sense to me.
You were on the other side of the truck a minute ago.
I just went just now, but before that. Never mind.
Wait,
My
did you
bad.
park your own truck or?
Where y'all want me? Kind of where Split is right now?
Somewhere over here, but we need to bring this down again, Grubby.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get it there.
No clue what you just said there, brother. Martin. Yeah,
It'll be an
normally
empty
we try to keep
next
the trucks a little
suspense.
closer to the wall face, but there's a lot of droppage coming down. Deformation can sometimes send the trucks to flying. I'm gonna drop a save real quick, guys. So we've done a lot.
Particularly with RDX and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, especially with the explosives, yeah. It's not as bad if you're not using explosives, but we're using a lot of explosives to bring the high walls down. They split in chat, spelled wrong. I was like, what did he say? What did he call me? Grumpy is like Rico from Penguins from Madagascar.
Huh?
Oh boy.
I'm like, what? From you?
He's facing.
I guess it would be funny if I understood the reference. I'm sorry.
Robbie, you just used explosives when the terraforming is on. Oh.
Yeah, no, I did.
Grumpy angry penguin.
Oh boy.
Huh?
You gotta Google it, Grumpy.
You gotta Google it, dude.
Okay, terraforming's off now. Let's try again.
Yeah, terraforming's off. Yeah, there you go. Let Grumpy blast the wall face down.
Oh, I get the Rico one. That one explosive.
Oh man, that's funny.
I'm old and uncultured. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
I wish I
uncultured.
got the joke.
I wish I got it. It's all right though. He's too
And
old for
Grumpy,
Madagascar.
If you want the loader back, just let me know. I just figured since you're blasting, I'd hop in real quick.
You're fine if you're doing a fine job, loaders. So as long as somebody's on it, I guess.
Yay.
Yay! Oh man, we're like
Yeah, I can see how the Dozer is a little bit better than it was.
Yep. Definitely don't need dozing right now. We need hauling. Really wish we could back drag. Yeah, it would be nice, but I think you'd have to literally put it in a different mode for that to happen. Or make it to where it automatically happens when you're reversing and it's not adding forward momentum, cutting, or smoothing. So what I was saying yesterday was if the vehicle's moving backwards, the blade is turned off and it acts like a roller, would be kind of cool. I guess that'd be more of like a simple way of doing it, you know? That's kind of the way I was thinking about it, right?
I mean, I'm down here blasting. It's hard to see that lip, and I keep thinking it's the lip with the porta potties on it.
Oh.
Then I go up top, say no, it's not.
Yeah, so that's the only way I could think that they could do it that wouldn't mess up their system that they already have been working on for so long. Would be if you're going in reverse, the bucket deformation turns off, but then it acts like a roller when you're pulling back, and that way you can kind of like scrape and smooth a little bit, right? That'd be kind of maybe a way they could do it. To kind of like give us like the best of both worlds a little bit. So they could do that with the loader. They could do that with the dozer.
bought nearly enough explosives. Oh,
I mean, you're full. You can just take it.
I would like
Yep.
it if they made some machinery like the jackhammer additions to the dozers and stuff like that. That'd be nice.
You used to have a jackhammer.
Wasn't that long ago, was it?
You used to have a jackhammer, but they removed it.
I
Which kind of
forget what
dynamite do we
the-
use? We use RDX.
I forget what the kind of tool it's called. But you need like one of those little power stampers.
Oh, those like little compactor things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are kind of cool. But why we need all that? The shovel's the most OP thing in the game. Let's go.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
Like,
It'd be the shovel 2.0 or 3.0.
I think originally, that's the way when Christian was talking to me with me on the Q&A about it, right when that patch kind of came out with the shovel and everything like that and the workbenches. That truck's full too, guys. Send in those. Why do we use porta potties? We use them as a marking system, so that way we can see the dotted line on the map, so we know where the cut edge is at.
So I don't have to change my diaper as often?
Yeah, so then these guys have excessive pooping problems, so yeah, kind of helps out.
It's all the coffee.
Fresh meat?
Greenhorn?
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
Another
Rick?
sucker is born.
What's up, Rick?
Hello, everyone.
Howdy.
How you doing, Rick?
You're like one of the only people that came in. Your microphone's quiet. Hold on, let me adjust you a little bit. You want to say something?
Everyone says that I'm really quiet.
Yeah, I got you. Good. Tapping my.
I remember back in my day when I was a greenhorn. No, I'm joking.
I remember back in my day.
Oh,
I've been watching a long time. Finally decided to jump in.
Watching for a long time.
Awesome.
Finally, nice, man.
Good to have you.
Get split.
Just don't say sorry 500 times, and you'll be okay.
Okay,
Don't
sorry.
make me do him because he's polite.
Okay, fine. You're right.
Mine's excessive. There's a point between being, yeah.
Listen here, man. You're supposed to shut up. I'm sticking up for you here.
Are you the voice of Drilling Deeper podcast on Spotify?
Yeah, he has a secret podcast.
Not that I know of.
No,
I don't think so. Now I'm like kind of wondering.
Is that what you're doing at night when you say you're working after?
No.
Just say, show me the money.
Okay, Bill Clinton.
What's up, King? Drilling Deeper podcast. Never heard of it, but I don't really listen to Spotify. Sound like that dude? Yeah, I mean, my microphone's all right. Something like that. I use a standard microphone in the industry, so the SM7B, sure. I have a standard mic. Expensive little turd, I'll tell you that much. All the cables and the audio mixers and
Yeah, you don't use that. You don't use that USB garbage. You use the XLR.
no,
don't you?
I use XLR, yeah. Then I go to Thunderbolt. So it's XLR all the way to the thing, and then Thunderbolt from the mixer to the computer. Are you blasting rocks? No. So what he's doing is he's bringing down the dirt on the high wall, and it's falling down, then it builds up down at the bottom. So he's blasting the material to loosen it up and bring it down here, so we can reach it with the front end loader.
Pretty well down for the time. Excellent.
Over the side, these are the biggest loaders in the game, and that's the biggest haul truck in the game. So it's a kind of a tight fit to get them to load over the side. So that's why we load from the back. If you load over the side here, I'll show you. It doesn't really fit. That haul truck's a little too big. Here, I'll show you. So when you load from
the bucket hits the side, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of, the knuckle of the bucket hits it, and sometimes it'll toss you off the back. So you're like I can do it. So that's why we load it from the back. I want to buy this game, but I do it for a living. Well, I mean, a lot of people play video games for things that they do it for a living. Especially like truck drivers play ATS. If you love what you do, and why not play in a video game?
I can't confirm I've played ATS while in our sleeper truck. Just on a laptop, yeah.
These trucks are parked really far back here, by the way. Like, I don't know why you guys love parking them so far away, but damn.
Now somebody yells at them for parking where they're digging.
How's that?
You can go all the way up to where your cab touches the wall if we're not digging near it. You'd be a little closer to me too, but
You know what we need a variant of this loader with like an extended boom on it. They should put that with the bigger bucket one.
you know, when we used to load the 200 haul trucks, they load in like 2 or 3 scoops with this thing, and it's much easier to load those from the side. But we're just trying to remove so much material from here. It's like it could take us hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. So
Where do you want me, Grumpy?
we're trying to speed it up
Just
a
go
little bit.
forward. Go into the wall and I'll dig around it.
What?
Slam in there and we'll get in it. So what we're cutting out right now, reason why we're trying to keep it relatively smooth all over this distance, because that's going to be our next cut. And if it's all janked out, then we'll have elevation changes constantly, which, oh, I'm sliding down the rail. Oh.
Particularly if we go with the 8000s, that's not going to make it less fun, too.
Debating 8000 still, dude.
I know.
I'm really debating the 8000 because the loader is just so much more efficient in the game, gaming wise, right? Like,
yeah.
when's farming coming to this game? I don't think it's ever been announced that farming's coming to this game. I mean, we farm dirt, farm ore, but farming? I don't think it's ever been announced.
Split, if you'd like, you can load load from the back. I can wait for you.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm just good. I'm a little out of it, guys. I am on pain medication, stuff like that. I'm not taking any right now, but I take it at night, so it takes me a little while to kind of like rant for the day.
Is someone going to tell Rick how to teleport to us faster than walking?
You can jump to the pickup, Rick. The pickup truck.
All right, I just didn't want to mess anything up.
Discord just crashed. Can you drag him in? Oh, you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, just jump to the pickup truck, the red one or the black one. Either one's fine. Just not the equipment in the pit.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Discord just.
You can jump into one of the cars, by hitting I and then clicking on the vehicle, the truck, one of the 2 trucks.
Well, technically, we don't necessarily want people jumping into trucks, particularly if they jump into a truck that's full and it slings it all over the place, do we?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's like the
Yeah.
small pickups.
Yeah, so we need to be careful, with what we tell.
Yeah, typically I would have my trucks, like I said, guys, or have my truck sideways at a 45, but the game kind of prevents you from getting the trucks up there at an angle and too far away. And these guys like to park trucks. They like to park trucks wherever. They don't really listen, so.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
they don't understand what you're saying. So if I try to say it to them, they just start going all weird and. Hard to find good truck drivers nowadays. like that truck. Why is it parked all the way back there? I said don't park them back there, and it's still all the way back there. Right? Oh, it's hard to find good help around here, bro.
Rick, if you want to get in the one that I just dumped into and pull it up to that wall, you can. You can put the face of the truck on the wall.
Just turn it sideways if you can, if you're at an angle, if there's enough room. Yeah, maybe I need to raise the hug limit, and it might work better. Yeah, they like parking halfway across the pit.
There. Thank you.
Maybe we should go to excavators, so that way they have to park in the right spot, Grumpy.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Mostly they do all right.
The mech. Yeah, they're doing
sometimes
all
they
right.
just forget what they're doing or busy doing something else for a minute.
Does the dirt give more money the deeper you go? No, the dirt, so dirt is generally not useless, but in high volume, the dirt can actually make you a lot of money. If you're not really crafting items or things like that. But the dirt,
10 million since yesterday.
yeah, we made almost 10 million since yesterday, so we'll probably make about 10 million again today. After we're done mining this open big pit out, so. Does the shovel fit in the side of the truck?
No.
No, it does, but it's you can run glancing off and then spraying dirt everywhere, right? So that's why we load these ones from the back. Just because these loaders are just too small for the big 400s. Because the bucket kind of clips on the side of the truck, so.
Yeah.
If we were using the 200s, the 200 haul trucks, we wouldn't load from the rear because the bucket's wider than the truck if you come at it from the back. So it forces us to load it from the side, which is, technically the correct way to load a truck. So, but since these haul trucks are so big, we can't really get it up and over the side. And it's a little easier to load it from the back. So. Against the wall at an angle. Yep. That way they don't, just think of the loader. Less movement. Right? If they wiggle and take a scoop, all they should have to do is wiggle and turn a little bit and dump. Think of it that way. That'll make it faster. Very easy way to put it.
We don't have to make a 30-point turn before from the wall to the truck.
Yeah, there are deeper ores, is like the iron and bedrock are relatively deep. Let me jump out and waiting for it. I kind of be able to show you a little bit of a visual. So this other pit that we did over here, yeah, that's the biggest loader, and these are the biggest haul trucks. So we have our wash plant over here. It's a 5-lane. Damien's going backwards for some reason. Damien's just driving backwards. So you can see kind of like the textures of the rock over here in the pit. And the dark blue or light blue is actually bedrock, or iron or copper ore. So there's a copper ore, there's iron ore, and then there's solid rock. For you to be able to dig solid rock, you have to blast it or rip it with the dozer to convert it to blasted rock. Then you can dig it and send it and stuff like that. See, as you go down, so you can see the mountain right there, right? That we carved into. We went down. You can actually see the layers starting to change, right? So as we went down, you start to get to solid rock. Now we painted the roads with dirt, so they look. You can tell a difference in the texture. So you can actually see the layers of the mine. So we actually painted that on purpose. That way the roads stood out amongst the actual other materials, right? So it didn't look like one blocked colored material. But the layers starting from over there to down here, you can see how it changes. But we put the water in the bottom. We went down further than that, but then we simulated flooding it, so then we could move on to the next cut. We put water blocks in there. People think that's actually water from the game, like we hit a water table. No, that's just the deco water block that we put in there to kind of simulate a flooded pit. And then it's time to move on to the next one. What's the deal with the platinum right now? It's not really integrated into the game. I think they just haven't removed it fully. Or they're going to do something with it later. So that's why we're stripping the ground for the next new cut. And we're almost done stripping it. Got to clean up that wall face along those porta potties. All the way over here to this barrier here. Because we're going to leave a little pit between this, the little line road between this pit. And then we're going to start spiraling down again, but over here. All the way around here. Leave that little road where you see the markers. We're going to start building stuff.
And Split, that driving method is the doping method. It's
You
easy.
should start taking away this truck driver's shower time and putting limits on it so it motivates them to work better. No, then they'll just mutiny. They'll just mutiny again, and they'll start talking about union, and then all of a sudden they stand around in their shovels and they don't do anything. So if we get showers,
That's the first I've
see,
heard of it.
see, listen, they're gonna start up their crap again. Get ready, watch this.
Oh,
Wait,
boy,
we get
here
lunch
go.
breaks.
Come on,
Wait,
Grumpy, we want the union, don't we?
Where's my Oreo
Bro,
break,
I get in
man?
trouble when I talk about union, so.
Where's my Oreo cookies?
Yep, we're stripping. We're
Hey,
stripping the
you get your
ground
break
and opening
when
it
you're-
up. We're
You get
removing
your
the
break when you're
overburden
getting
layers. Calling it
Supposed
stripping.
to have 2 cookies and a glass of milk a day, man. That was my salary.
Get your mind out of the gutter. How dare you?
It takes away my privileges if I just talk union, guys.
Yep. Be
Take away
careful.
the privileges. We can't have these guys bolting.
Has
You
he been
guys
taking it
used to
away
that.
for quite some time?
Not like they did anything
Yeah.
before. Oh, they're capping on you, chat. They're going for you guys. Chat's revolting against you workers.
Oh no.
Grumpy, if
We've
you get a
had more
chance,
than
we can
200 hours to come after me.
What do you need?
We could definitely use some blasting over here if you get a chance. If not, no worries.
Yeah, I'll be here in a minute.
What was that?
I
I
don't
was
know.
supposed to say.
You have a chipmunk in the chat.
Me just being, I'm just being me.
Alvin!
He's caught me there. I'll shut up now. Oh no, we're not going there, bro. No politics. We'll be here all day long.
Rule 5.
Be here all day long trying to get anything done. Half the time I can barely get the truck drivers to drive forward, dude. Let alone getting them to park right on the wall face. So,
Yeah, they have this thing for driving in reverse.
I know, it throws me off massively.
Blame Dopey for teaching us.
I know, I shouldn't have said anything the first time I started to do that. That started the revolution.
No, it's been going on a lot longer since you've been here, Dopey. It's been forever. Ever since multiplayer opened up, Dopey started driving backwards and everybody started driving backwards, and it's been going on for 5.5 months now.
But it's easier at times.
What?
Oh.
These guys over here. Damn, bro.
Nope, sorry, Split.
Yeah. There's bumper cars around here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why we got the bucket on the front and the
Dopey?
bumper on the back.
Dopey?
Oh,
Dopey
one
just joined.
second.
Thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. They're gonna do whatever they're gonna do, chat. We can't help it. Alright, it's BS22. Thank you much for that follow. That mountain's almost gone. Well, this wasn't a mountain. We actually had a mountain over there. But, yeah, it needed to go. It's the outer diameter of the pit, so. Gotta go.
Sorry.
Gotta
man.
love rock truck drivers. Yeah. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. They're a whole
Yeah,
different kind of creature.
We haul your junk away.
Yeah.
Well,
could just-
who else takes all your burden all day long and disposes of it for you?
Yeah, it's true. We gotta love them, right? Gotta love them.
It's a blast.
Mining puns.
Oh no.
Also, check Twitch chat. Go Grump Blinky was looking for you earlier. What?
What?
Yo, go what? Confused.
Where? Why? How? When?
I read it, but it was so
Leaky
weird. I
Grump.
just kind of didn't read it out. You got a leaky grump? Yo, Blinky. That's why I was kind of confused on what you were saying, so I didn't like read it. And I was like, I don't know what this guy's saying, dude.
Yeah.
I'll take a double take there in a second.
Oh.
He's got a leaky rump. Normally, if you figure I see something like that in the chat, I'll just wait until you like correct it yourself, and then like okay. Or sometimes I'll give it a crack depending on my level of autism for the day. Have they developed a fix for the leak that we guys had with the wash plants and stuff like that? Yes. The wash plants are running smooth again and not really causing much memory issues. Oh gosh, I just been reading chat massacring.
Don't jinx it.
I wouldn't call Grumpy smart. I mean, there's a lot of educated guesses.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. See? Huh?
Oh.
Wait, you got Mr. Bead going on there.
Somebody say something?
Twitch chat's trying to give you praise, and I'm smacking him down a few pegs. Just epicness. Thank you much for that sub as well. Appreciate that, man. Welcome.
Like how I put 1 hour on Out of War and the other 29 have been with you guys.
That's what a lot of people say. They're like, well, I don't even play unless I'm going to play with you guys.
Yeah, I don't
Like-
usually.
Well, it's more fun when you have more people.
Exactly.
I found it to be more fun.
Hey, we're all just playing in the dirt. It's fun.
Not to mention, this game's already paid for itself, even with the deco.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Played a lot of hours.
And
Yeah,
also
you can play
feel
single
like-
player. Player's a thing.
And the DLC helps a lot too. It's fun to add new decorations.
Yeah, it is.
And I like how they don't make, if you're playing multiplayer, if the host has the decoration pack, everybody can, or nobody has to buy it as well if they want to play too. It's nice that they made it,
There's
so.
no AI workers or anything like course play or anything like that, but we did chat with the devs on the 2-year anniversary that I did. We did a Q&A, and he did say that possibly they might be adding some type of course play to the, like, for the trucks and stuff like that. So that way the trucks, you could have like autonomous trucks kind of in a sense. You'd have to set the path up and the recording path and things like that. So if you're familiar with farm sim and course play and stuff like that. But that's a maybe. Take it with a grain of salt. So. Did Grumpy ride the short bus? Big question if Grumpy rode the short bus or not.
It's a grumpy day.
I've
isn't it?
rode a short bus, but not the short bus. In my lifetime.
That's it. I'm
No.
going back to Bus Simulator.
Because Grumpy's a famous Rust server hoster that rages at people. Like Grumpy's getting a lot of questions.
Oh,
It's famous,
boy.
dude.
Oh, no way, really?
Yeah, dude.
Not
Yeah, what-
again.
When's that duck server coming?
Not
back?
again? You think this is going away, bro? This is good content right here, buddy. That ain't going nowhere, homie.
Apparently, he also has now his own out of ore server too, because Grumpy Old Miner.
Yeah, it ain't going nowhere, buddy. It's staying here forever. I might actually find the real grumpy old man and bring him in here, so that way we can have Dr. Phil and you have a conversation
Oh.
together.
Oh, that would be so perfect.
It would just be
an
just be
episode for the
Grumpy
year.
talking to Grumpy is what it would be.
Bubba Grump fight.
I can't confirm it is a different Grumpy. But I don't know. He could use a voice changer. I don't know.
You never know.
Yeah, I just pinch my nose when I'm on here.
Pinch your nose.
I get more nasal.
You get more nasally.
Yeah.
Thank you much,
Oh,
Rick.
yeah, that worked. It went well.
Loading these trucks
Yep,
over here.
That works well.
Yeah, if you want to tackle that side, I can tackle anybody who comes in over here.
Yep, recorded path would be nice. Kind of like satisfactory, kind of like course play, you know. Something along those lines I think would make it a lot easier for people that play by themselves that maybe don't want to play with friends or play multiplayer. Because a lot of people say that multiplayer makes the game what it is. Not necessarily true. A lot of the player base of most games don't play with multiplayer. And you know, that's why you see a lot of people like, I don't want to play the game because it seems like it's built around multiplayer. I can say one thing about this game is you will have fun playing it regardless. But it is better with friends. What are friends? You guys always say that. What are friends?
Those are the kids I used to
someone that I
bribe
can be
with
real
cookies
with.
to be nice to me, right?
You like, bribe them? Man, I promise I'll give you a Rust server for half the price if you just be my friend. You were the guy in RuneScape, old school RuneScape, dropping party hats to get workers.
I was just looking for friends.
I was just looking for friends. You guys can pull up a little closer to that wall if you want, Silver, and yes.
What?
Yeah, pull up a little closer to the wall. Just leapfrog him there over here and pull in closer so I don't have to move as much.
Go ahead, Grease, you first.
Why do you keep calling him Greasy?
Ah.
Poor Wasey over here is getting... Listen up, Greasy.
He completely misses Ray, doesn't he?
He puts the G and leaves out the Ray part and just calls him Greasy.
Has too much fast food on his mind.
Cyclones.
Actually, I was thinking
much,
what
man.
to cook, actually. No offense. I actually was thinking something to cook.
I didn't just run out of fuel. Nope. Didn't happen.
Time to get the truck, Anima.
Nope. No. I didn't just run out of fuel, please.
Oh, boy. Somebody
Oh,
just went
man. Oh, man. The truck was right there, too. It could have got fuel at any time.
Here comes
I'm playing
I almost
Mining
did that,
Simulator,
too.
loving it. It was so lonely. Hopefully, I can join you guys in the near future. Yeah.
Grab him.
All right.
The more the merrier.
He slammed you.
Fuel's at capacity. We're good. Another dopey. I'm seeing it more and more. Dopey's been, I think it's funny how Dopey got her name.
Yeah, you got a story?
Not
Thank you,
really,
baby.
she said.
Yep.
The other thing, guys, if
Your
you're
mic's not
looking for
coming
people to
through.
Play with, mine's not coming through.
Oh. No, Dopey's mic wasn't good.
Oh. I'm saying, if you guys are looking for people to play, there's quite a few people playing. You can jump on the Discord servers. And
Yeah. There's some chat rooms in
We'll play it all the
there,
time.
and there's some chat rooms in there. You can also join the Out of War one as well. We have ours. We have our Out of War chat. Jump on in. Ask in the Out of War chat. Is anybody interested in playing, or does anybody need help on their mine sites, or there's people in our Discord too. It's a little bit more quiet, so you can kind of like have a little bit better conversation. The NMC Discord gets a little cluttered sometimes, so
No, it's literally just Xbox gamer tag when I was like 14, 15.
it kind of fits her though really well though. See the dopey meerkat. Everybody always asks her, like, where'd you get that name?
Oh, I'd hate to. I gotta say it now. Mine was Persnickety Boss or something like that.
And this is why he rides the short bus.
The Sora bus?
The short bus.
Sorry
Discord
to
links
ask.
in the description below.
The sore bus is what your mom rides.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
There
Well
goes
played,
what
Dopey.
said.
She was waiting for that missile, and she...
I didn't even see her in the VC. She just popped out of nowhere. Oh my.
That one came in hot.
Yep.
She's been saving up for a good one all day, I bet, too.
That was like getting hit by a Tomahawk missile, dude. Just came out of
right
nowhere.
through my window.
No, a Patriot missile.
Locked on and coming up your 6.
That's what she said.
I was just about to say.
He can't even talk right now, dude.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
Here we go, guys. Here we
Oh,
go.
degeneracy.
No.
Here it
Oh
comes,
boy,
Jet.
here we go.
I'm
Let's
sorry
not
in
go-
advance, Split.
Let's not go too far down the rabbit hole, guys. I'm sorry. I'm the guy saying it, but you know.
Yeah, listen, don't be
I
saying
know,
these
but
things, but I'm going to say
I
it.
also I also laid the trap pretty damn good.
Man,
True.
guys over here.
I should have seen that coming from.
I told you guys I can't find good help
14,000
around here
miles away.
nowadays.
Oh, I know.
That's missile humor.
It's missile humor?
Doesn't even exist.
Like polishing the torpedo?
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah.
All aboard?
Covered the bulkheads.
I love
Okay,
Periscope
that's it.
Down, dude. Great movie.
Down
Peris-
Periscope.
Yeah, down Periscope was great.
Chelsea Grammer, yeah.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
There are a few submarine movies that have gone and come and gone.
That movie's just a classic, man.
Do you think they could ever pull a number 2 off of that?
I think they could.
What, in a sock?
I mean, it would have been cool if they had done it whenever Chelsea Grammer was a little younger, so you could like pay like an admiral or something.
Yeah.
Because I think he's a little bit on the little too old side now, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Makeup, he might be able to pull it off. He's still pretty.
I mean,
spry
I wouldn't mind
on his
watching
feet.
by October again.
Wasn't a fan of Hunt for the Red October.
Oh, come on, Sean Connery.
I mean, I
It
like
was
Sean
just
Connery,
alright.
but it was, I don't know.
Wasn't bad. I
Yeah,
do
so I'm
like
not
it,
saying
it's
it,
pretty
not saying it
good.
was bad. I'm just saying like,
It's not a movie fan right now. Me too.
yeah, not a movie I would fan over hardcore. Nothing like Debbie Does Dallas or anything. You know, that's just.
Behind the
What?
green door. Oh, I mean, that ages me quite
Huh?
a bit. Then. I said
What movie?
behind the green door. That ages me.
The one movie that really got me that people fanboyed over too hard was Clockwork Orange.
Never seen it.
Don't waste your time.
Yeah. Kind of. I thought it was garbage personally.
I was like, really? But then their following statement is, you gotta be using this. And like, well, maybe I don't want to be a druggie to watch and enjoy a movie. Right. No.
Dopey, go ahead and look for somebody new for me because I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go cook.
Okay.
Oh, eat that
Have a
food.
good night, guys.
I can't believe it's already 3:30. Hey, Diggity Silver.
Yeah, have a good one, Silver.
Yeah.
Yep. I had no crash, so that's good news.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
very good. Just real quick, do we need to cut more off towards the east there, near the orange barriers, or are we done over there?
We will
Okay.
once. Let's focus on one side at a time, and then let's move over there. We got to finish tasks at a time, so let's just focus on one side and then move over there.
Yeah, for sure.
Just about have this side cut out.
Kelsey can be both, actually. Isn't it? Yeah, Kelsey's one of those names that can be both, really. Kind of like the name like Jaden can be both. Oh, I used to love watching the Ernest movies.
The one that confused me the most was coming across a girl called Ryan. And yes, she was a girl.
Girl called Ryan?
Yeah, I've seen it used. I know several actresses who had that in their name.
Yeah.
As their names.
But is it first
It
name?
was a US girl, Ryan, for first name.
Yeah, I would more consider that a name for... Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't mean the phone call in the background there.
I mean, yeah, typically it's a girl, but I've seen it a few times. It's not unheard of, anyway.
Yeah, it's not unheard of. If I have a kid, I'm naming it Flash. Yeah.
Not unless you want to be 6 feet under.
Gordon gonna be the middle name?
No. The part would be the middle name. Flash should be the first.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Just, having people...
Does anybody remember the movie Flash Gordon? That was...
Yes.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember the movie Flash Gordon?
Such a classic.
Yeah, I don't think so.
There's the old one.
I
think
cannot
a new
confirm or
version.
deny.
No, confirm or deny
And
that
there
movie.
was even a TV series too.
No, like seriously, there's isn't it Trey Parker and Matt Stone that do Flash Gordon?
Probably.
If I'm right or
know.
wrong? It's not a dirty movie. Well, it's a comedy, but it's not a dirty. It's not like it's not like a Riley Reid dirty movie.
Although I will say, Flash Gordon did have some of the weirdest music ever.
8-bit video game music.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of synthesizer in it, if I remember.
Rick's over here just doing a great job. All these other noobs that we brought in.
Rick is
Jeez.
getting after it really well, actually.
Wrath of the Fallen.
Oh.
Nice. Thank you. Love
Have you
Rick.
seen the movie The Last Starfighter?
Yeah.
Yes. Most people would look at that type of movie as being corny nowadays if you watched it. But if you were younger and you watched it, that was like premier content back then. Sci-fi.
Back when it came out, it was
Corny?
Yeah. Nowadays, yeah,
most people would.
most new gen would consider that to be corny, and late millennials would consider that to be corny. Just
Not
because,
all, but no.
just because of the quality of the stuff and some of the acting was very B budget.
Oh, they want to see B budget. There's worse movies out there.
How about Guyver? Does anybody?
Guyver.
MacGyver?
No, not MacGyver.
No.
Guyver.
Oh.
The guy that has the alien spacesuit.
Gray one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Guyver. Guyver's great.
Oh yeah, dude.
Was a good one. Very underrated show, but good movies. Yeah, Richard Dean Anderson. Yep.
I'm trying to think of some good movies that we've watched here recently. I know there's one, but I can't remember the name of it. It's like Saint something.
Boondock Saints?
No, it was like Saint Anthony or something like that. It was about
What's up, Dirty Trucker?
it's like I can't
All right.
remember.
I'm gonna put
that
one
was
more
a real
scoop
good
into him
idea.
here.
Distract.
Super memorable, I'm sure. I'm sorry.
Such a great movie, you can't even remember anything about it. No, I'm that way
Exactly.
too. I lose.
Oh, I can't. I don't usually remember. You know, I'll be holding something and I'm trying, or my glasses are on my head and I'm looking for them.
All right, so you're going to get a roller from now on.
Me?
Huh?
What?
Who?
He
Am I
says he
getting
loses.
stuck on
He
the
said he
roller?
loses his glasses when they're on his head, and I said, "Now you get a roller from now on."
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on now.
Pull right in here, Wacy, right where Grumpy's kind of at, right in front of me. Guess that works. Yeah, right there. That's good. Just, you're right there's fine. You're right there.
Thank you, Grumpy.
Yep.
Up, Dopey. Okay. Trying to get another player in, guys. That's what Dopey's doing right now. So, what is the mod you're using? What do you mean mod? A mod. I've seen what before? What? What? You mean the little R2D2 looking nub on top of my head? That's the GPS. And when you buy a GPS and you put it in the inventories, you put that down here. So watch, it'll go away. Boop. Then if you take it, you drop it. If you want to set your GPS, you drop your bucket down to where you want it. Then you can set GPS. But the GPS is a little at the moment, so I was like, mod? I'm not running a mod. What are you talking about? I ain't running.
Come on, Eric, if you want.
GPS needs an overhaul again. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get a honk for a second. Honk. What?
You know, I think we really need a split.
Hard
Should
saying.
get some graders in here.
All right.
No,
We need to find another slot,
I'm
Dobie.
joking. I'm joking.
Yeah.
That's it. Need another player, Dobie.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
You move her a little too. Just kind of put your back like right here if you can. That's probably AFK on the phone.
Not too much longer on this. It's starting to get down.
What's the
pretty
button
good.
to set 0? There is no
Yeah.
button, so you have to access the inventory menu. So just hit I on your keyboard, and then just move your mouse down here to set the 0. You just press it. There is no key binding to press it. You just have to hit I and go that we have access to your mouse. We're almost done with this corner, right?
I'd say we can go
Yeah.
like one bucket deeper and then, or half a bucket in, and we should be good. Just cut it up a little bit. You plan on blasting a little more, Grumpy, or are you done?
They're Grumpy's
Little bit.
blasting with RDX, and it's bringing down the wall face. That way the loaders can hit it. So when you blast, it'll bring that stuff down the hill. But you have to use RDX and under. Do not use Draymite and do not use nukes. Those will just delete material. So RDX is the biggest blast radius in the game for anything that deforms. So.
Hey, fresh meat. Meek.
Meeks. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, mate.
And we're deforming.
What were you saying about finding another player?
I was just kidding.
I was just messing. I
Making fun of
suggested we
Ace.
should have more graders, and they're like, okay, that's it. We need a new one.
Okay.
Brought it up again. Meeks, can I get my check?
I'm here.
Alrighty. Sense the mic. I got you.
I
Though.
go
You're
for
good.
Mac, not Meek, so you know.
Meek.
Sorry.
Are you?
I wrote
Meek.
it's because I can't spell right. So
You're okay.
when I first did it, it was wrong. So
You'll fit in perfectly here. We can't spell either, or read.
The names I've had over the years for misspelling things when I joined video games and stuff in my life. Numerous.
Yep, same. Numerous, yep. Be the first and it won't be the last.
Yep.
Physics of the dirt moving is cool. Yeah, they've done it really. I like the new version of the dirt. I think the dirts came a long way. It used to be very basic. There was no like animated buckets or anything like that. Now it's all animated and it like pools out and moves around a little bit as you jostle the buckets and stuff. And if you overflow the bucket too much, it'll spray out everywhere. And it's definitely came a long way in 2 years. Dumping into the truck looks a lot better now. They did a good job. I'm sure as they continue to develop the game, it'll get better and better and better. Yeah, the GPS is probably going to be overworked completely, just like everything in this game. So you'll see things going from like first version, second version. They call them, Christian, those guys like to use the word generation a lot. So the wordage. So you'll see like this is kind of like the second generation of the GPS. The very, very first GPS was very, 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 very basic. And this is kind of like the second version of it. And there might be a third. Oh, when? But
What's needing change on it?
it's just meh.
Is it accurate?
It's not accurate. That's for sure. And everybody wants the auto floating. So if I set the GPS and I drive forward and GPS is on, you should be able to hit auto, right? Because a lot of the new modern equipment, if I come over here and I set the grade and I move it down and I set my grade and I set my 0 and then I hit auto, all I have to do is drive forward and in turn, and the vehicle will automatically lift the bucket up and down and tilt the bucket blade to keep the GPS correct. So if you're doing something like a bigger project, a lot of the auto GPS is very nice in a lot of the newer equipment. And that's kind of what people want. They want the automatic feature because a lot of people have a hard time keeping things smooth or flat or things like that, right? So, like everybody says our cut's really smooth and flat. No, it's not. It just appears that way, but it's not. But it's good enough for what we need it to be.
I would say for me, if it could just more make it where I can't tilt my bucket past a certain point, I'd be fine with just that for GPS.
Like auto GPS is kind of like cruise control, right? So the new stuff on the new equipment, right? It's kind of like cruise control. Set it and then yeah.
It's like the lane assist in FS25. It's just pretty much cruise control, except yeah.
And be able to set the height value if you're in the excavator to keep it digging from below that. Yep. It's like training wheels, but automatic in a sense, right? So it limits you based upon the values you set into it, right? So if the machine starts to go below the GPS value or above it, it'll kind of stop it before it even happens, right? So in the new equipment is once you learn how to use those systems, it's a lot easier. But the older stuff doesn't even have any of that technology in it. And, you know, a lot of new operators have a hard time running equipment correctly and keeping the cuts and stuff like that accurate because they're so GPS orientated. That's why in China they don't teach any of that new stuff. They make you learn it after you've already mastered skills and stuff like that. Then they teach you that stuff, make the work more efficient and faster. I think that's kind of should be the correct way to do it. I mean, obviously you have to learn how to use stick control and stuff like that, right? That's a given. You should know how to have to drive, right? You gotta learn what the piece of equipment can do first before you can let it do its thing, automation. Never seen this game? Would like to see what else is going on. Yeah, give you guys a little map overview and let these guys work for a little bit. Fly around for a second. And, when you come in, you can go ahead and jump to the fuel truck there, Mex. If you want, instead of running all the way over here. It'll take a little while. You'll be in, yeah, you'll be in purgatory for a little while. It takes a while to. No, this game is not free. This game is about $25 US plus a deco pack if you want to buy things like porta potties, road cone. 30 US. Great game though. Constantly being upgraded, constantly being bug fixed and things like that. Okay, so pretty much what we've done is when we started out, this map was only this pit right here that came with the game, with this map, right? So this map is called Iron Mountain Pit. And you pretty much get this pit over here. We've dug a little bit on this, but this is what we call my mine rescue series. And this has been multiplayer the whole time. So this pit kind of comes like this, but we did cut down quite a bit further into the cut. Then we simulated, you know, hey, you know, it's supposed to be flooded, but we flooded. So now it's abandoned, but we should fill it with water, a little bit of water in the bottom, so that way it kind of looks nice. And you get this little town over here, all these little barriers and fences and stuff like that. We added all this stuff like that. So that we can kind of like decorate it. But this is one of the newer maps that came out that has different ground structures for how the ore and stuff like that is dispersed into the ground. Yeah, we kind of spruced it up a little bit, made like a little bit of a road, but we could definitely clean this all up and make it look really nice and more realistic and things, but yeah, just dinking around with it. We can also use asphalt, put in some fences, and our little town, like our little camp town, we kind of spruced back up a little bit. We ended up closing the mine. We came over here and prospected. Let me try off because the names are just crazy. And we tromped through the woods over here and we found a really good spot over. Let me jump to this one. Back to the other. We found a really good spot up on the side mountain. We used the drills. We drilled down. We can only drill down about 12 meters. So it was a guess. It really was a guess, but we tried to find the top surface area, which had the most amount of pay dirt. So we could actually have a good running time and make some material. We built a little wash plant with a pad up here. We started attacking that mountain over there, how we did over there. Well, but the thing was when we first started this save, we limited ourselves pretty much in horsepower, in a sense. A lot of you guys have seen a Farm Sim series where it's like horsepower limited. We kind of did the same thing, but we limited ourselves to 60-ton rock trucks. And we also limited ourselves to 500 excavators, which are the smaller guys. And the loaders, we could only use a very small loader compared to what we're using now. But we were very limited in moving dirt for about the first 100 hours of this gameplay. So we are now 200 hours into the gameplay is what it took for us to finish the road and all that work you see there in this big giant pit here. So it took us about 200 hours with 6 to 8 players playing every time, just working like we're doing right now. But eventually, as we got down to the bottom, we were like, you know what? Let's take the training wheels off and let's go with the bigger equipment. Get in here and start smashing it out and crushing. That still took another 100 hours for us to get down as deep as that thing is, right? Like, it's insane down there. It's really hard to show you guys the scale of something when you're not in playing, right? So it doesn't look like it's that crazy on the stream, but when you're in the save, you're like, oh my gosh, it's crazy. Like, like I'll come jump down here and show you guys. Like there's fall time. That's just one bench.
Shots.
So down here, it goes down even deeper, but we filled that all in. Right, so yeah, the pit's pretty deep. It's 69. It's 69 blocks deep at the deepest part. So yeah, that's a lot. It's like 154 or 400 and was it 445 feet or something like that?
Yeah, I think. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'd say we.
Yeah, we're
top
done
it all
already.
out pretty good.
Yeah, if it's
Okay.
like 450 something feet
69
deep.
blocks. Yeah.
Yeah, 69 blocks deep. I hate saying it. People think I planned it to be that deep. Yeah, Split, how deep's your mine? 69, bro. W.
Oh no.
No, we didn't plan it to be 69 blocks deep. It just ended up being exactly 69 blocks deep. All right.
We still need to get one. Just kind of along these walls. Just kind of try to square up the walls.
Okay.
Be careful not to undercut.
So the original area over here was, as you can see the map, there was a little mountain over here. You can see like the kind of like the tail side of it. There was a mountain that was probably 10 trucks tall, like 10 of these trucks tall. So it was a pretty good area over there. We ended up chomping that down, and we've been kind of just removing a lot of the overburden, gross dirt because there's just so much of it. So on our high walls, we're actually simulating just blasting the material and making it fall down and mining it, which is kind of done in some mines. What they'll do is when they're blasting out a wall face, they'll blast everything on the side, and the last final blast is bigger and it blows it all down onto the cut below. So we're kind of simulating that in a little bit of a way in the very beginning part of the cut. But then we'll go away from that. We'll go to bench mining, and we'll start cutting down. That's why we're trying to keep this relatively smooth and kind of like the elevation change from one side to another one, maybe being off by like a meter. That way, when we're running the pit, it's not like bothering us too much. And we can drive on top of it, or we can be down inside the cut and sending it back up. So right now you're witnessing the plant, or the mine kind of take shape, but you definitely want to start with your outer footprint. The reason why we settled on this size for the next pit is because the game does have a limit to how much you can dig before it doesn't want to like save anymore. But let me kind of throw the other spin to that. For you to do this by yourself, it's going to take you over 3,500 hours to do this by yourself. We are already at a combined man hour of over 18 to 1,900 hours on this save. So you got to factor in everybody's time. And we're not using nuclear bombs, so we're not using any weird way to cheat material. We have to move it. The only thing that would be considered, but it's still a mining technique. So we have to move all of our pay. That pit down there, that big pit, it took round trip 10 minutes to get from the bottom to the top. So this bigger pit might be longer because it's almost 3 times the surface diameter than that pit is going to be, right? So we're crossing fingers that we can get it done. These guys have been moving a lot of material, and we've been at this now for what, 5 days on opening it up.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take. I mean, that cut's probably gonna be at least 5 days too, probably. Well, maybe not quite, but
it depends. It depends. The diameter cuts are a little harder because we use a lot more explosives and stuff like that. But I think that see, the dozer kind of goes away. The only time I bring the dozer in is when I'm making the ramps for the cuts, right? So it's kind of a tough one. It's hard to judge the scale though, because that equipment's big. But here's our wash plant that we're running. What are you guys doing? Why are you guys going around the thing like that, not driving over?
Mech's first stop. Yes, he just.
Oh, it's Mex. I don't see a UI thing.
Yeah.
So see how the truck.
Stop.
Yeah. So when the trucks come up, Mex, see how he's coming up that way. That lane is for oncoming or incoming, and the backside will be for driving out.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, so.
You all good, bro? I don't have my HUD on, so I don't know who it is. So I'm just like, hey, who's gonna drive backwards over here? But we built a little water tower to kind of simulate water and when does the beta go to live version? We are not sure yet. I know the devs want to work on a little bit more things first. Who knows? It could be next week. It could be tomorrow. It could be whenever, but whenever they're ready to push it. Still needs a little bit of work. There's still some things that they could add in. Keep in mind the devs are still kind of like not fully back to work yet. They're still kind of on vacation and stuff right now. So all the work that's being done to the game is them on their off time. And so they worked all the way through Christmas pretty much and New Year's, and they've been working really hard. So they definitely deserve some time, but they want to get these memory issues fixed especially for all the new players coming in to play the game. and anything like that, right? Okay, let's see here. Some other questions while you're running. Yeah, just start moving this way and take out everything in the middle of the where the cones are on this side, or the barriers are. We can mine that. Questions here in a second. How do you make the black rock on the side of the cut? Those are decoration blocks for stones. You have to have the decorations pack right here. And then you have to buy like medium rocks, large rock, and then you place them in there. So
You can start pushing up to these barriers, right? These orange barriers along this side over here on the right.
yep, orange barriers
All
on
right.
this side. Yeah, orange barriers on that side. We're
Are you
only
taking
living
that
in...
turnaround out?
No, we're not taking the turnaround out. We're just taking it up to that part right here. The turnaround, we won't be using that ever again. That was just a mistake. I didn't think the trucks were going to be able to make the turn, but it was wide enough for them to make the turn, so kind of wasted by filling dirt in right there. So it's just pretty much everything where you see these markers up here, Grumpy. We want to leave that original access road that goes around and goes up to the upper part.
Yeah.
And then obviously where the wash
up
plant
to
road
the-
is and things, right? So
Yeah.
do water blocks have a slight animation or just a texture? They have a slight animation. Here, let me fly over to them. Smash through any of your guys' questions. What's your setup? It seems like a lot to run. You mean like my computer? Smash through. Game free. Jesus. Reason why you see the textures moving like that is because we block meshed them together. But they do have like a slight little like water animation to them. Kind of moves a little bit. Like kind of like current a little. How do you make the blasted rock on the side of the cut? No. That's driving in, shut down my pit, naturally fill. Yeah, that would be, I've been talking with the devs about that for quite a while to see if maybe we could get a water plane. Right? That'd be amazing, right? A water plane, and this is what I'm thinking. Hear me out. Let me know how you guys feel about this. It'd be nice to get a water plane where once we get down so deep, the water level, there's a water level, right? So a water table. And then we have to get a pump. And we have to daisy chain pumps up and out of our pit. And the deeper we go, we have to get bigger pumps. And that way we have to deal with water management when we're mining and pumping it out of our pit. Who cares where the water goes? Who cares, right? Just for purposes of gameplay, right? Who cares if the pump goes here and then you have to like drag a hose over and just let it hang here, but it doesn't fill up over here. Who cares? Let's just, that would cause so much BS, right? But in a very simplistic game way, just to keep the water level going up and down in the world plane, like say there was another mesh, there's another world mesh, and that water would raise and lower depending on if you had a pump and a water hose going down into your sump area, right? So down in this cut, say we wanted to mine this cut again, we'd have to make a bench with like a water pump down here, and it would pump up and go to the next layer, and it would pump up and go to the next layer. That's how you would do it, right? You'd run multiple pumps, and we could come down here and drop it down here, and then if the pump, you come over and turn the pumps on, it would, this water level right here would start to lower, right? And if you did everything right, everything would lower down. Then you could mine deeper and deeper and deeper, and you keep digging out sump areas and putting your thing down to keep going down and down and down. But as soon as you turn those pumps off, it goes up to its natural state. I think that would be amazing. I think that would be a game changer. That would make people really, or if it rained, the water level would try to fight against what your pumps can do if you don't have enough pumping capacity. You know? You gotta follow my wife's instructions in the chat. She'll guide you through that. So I think that would be kind of cool. Let me know what you guys think. So what I kind of suggested it to the developers, but you know,
neat.
they got a lot of things to go through, so who knows? I think that'd be a cool feature to the game. I think just keeping it simple, right? Keep it simple. Everybody wants dynamic water, which would just wreck everybody's computers and PCs and performance. Absolutely horrible. Okay, ST, let me answer your question here, because that's kind of pertinent to what we've been testing. Any idea the game suddenly consumes all my RAM and then crashes? What could I
Sorry,
do?
Grumpy.
It's running fine, consuming 8 gigabytes of memory after 5 minutes, and then ramps up to 16 and hits my limit. Are you hosting, are you playing multiplayer as the host by any chance? Let me ask that first. Thank you much for that follow, as well as Austin. Thank you much. My PC is a 13900K i9. I do, let's see here, 128 gigabytes of memory and a 2080 Ti. Nothing fancy on the department. Do I think GMS2 will beat this game out in different assets? Yes, but I think this game will beat it in other assets. I think they're both two completely different games. And I've seen the new GMS2, so I think it's going to be worth the buy for sure. As a mining fan, if you guys love mining, absolutely. You should be looking at all those games and not worrying about it. What's better? Wish you could join me. You're just new to the game. No problem, man. We got slots sometimes. If we have a slot open, we have a rock truck driver. We can do rollers. You don't really need experience. You just got to follow a couple simple things and you're good to go. You take greenhorns in all the time. You're a real foreman? I know, standing on the side doing nothing. Yeah, so I had my pickaxe out, but I'm off just watching these guys work. Just reading chat here. That'd be cool. Add part of the realistic feel. Yeah, man. I agree, JT. It'd be something cool. I think I caught up on all the chat for this. Waiting for okay to 666 to respond. Help him out with his issue. And hello, he says. Does this game have first person and controller support? Absolutely. It's got, you can run anything you want, really. You can run dual joysticks. You can run wheel pedals. You can run controllers. Yeah, Xbox, PC, keyboard, mouse. Anything you really want. And it does have first person. See, first person. Let me jump to a piece of equipment to kind of show you what it looks like in there. What? Let me just drop excavator. It's wanting to work soon. This quarry will at least be 2 to 3 times bigger. So 2 to 3 times deeper. Not necessarily 2 to 3 times. It's a little, you know. So yes, it does have first person. And hey, look, a game that doesn't like lag when you change camera from first person to an in-cab. What a miracle! Sadly, the mirrors don't work out yet, but see, works nice. I mean, I'll take a little bit.
See, that's why we drive backwards.
Wise.
Eyes. See, works in cab too.
It sounded good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also run VR, but it's all third person stuff like that. Sorry, what was the question? I was just out for a minute to yell at my cat. No problem. Understand that completely. Are you running multiplayer as the host by any chance? When it comes to your memory issues? I'll give you guys a better cam while I'm just reading chat here. You guys have any questions about the game or how to do certain things, just let us know. Turn the HUD off so you guys can watch these guys mine.
I feel like it'd be super satisfying if someone got like a 3-hour time lapse of like a sky view of us mining. That'd be kind of neat.
It's coming. I just need the need a new video card. It's coming.
Oh, what'd you think of the prices on them?
I'm all right with it. No, I just bought the game and started the tutorial in single player mode. Okay, so you're on the live version of the game, I take it? You didn't change anything to go to a beta version or anything like that. That'd be my next question. And Grumpy can write this down too. So Grumpy's gonna take notes here too. So
Me, Newt? No, I'm kidding. I got it.
Yeah, no, what? This is actually a very important question, so thank you for bringing this to us. We're going to ask you a few little questions here that'll help out the developers. Appreciate your time. The 140B had working. Some of the equipment they were dinking around with it, Tiger. I agree. And then they kind of just like abandoned it to work on other things. Going for an NVIDIA or an AMD for the next graphics card? I'm going to go for a 5090. Oh, what's up, Sheriff? Jeffrey News. So 16 gigs of memory, I would say, would be a little on the low end for this game. I'll just kind of pre-go through your stuff here. 16 gigs, I would say, especially if you're the host of a multiplayer session. I would recommend if you're hosting this and you want to play and you have a good internet connection, that you most likely would like to have 32 or 64. The higher, the better as the host. So if you have a group of friends, whoever has the best internet connection and the best computer should be the one hosting your gameplay session, right? That way you'll get the most enjoyment out of the game, right? Because it really is, this game is a beast. Everything they're trying to do with the game is crazy. Then you got ads. Come on over to YouTube, man. We don't have ads over here. These guys over here donate a ton of gifteds and stuff like that, and I turn that garbage off. Twitch just rails you guys. I heard drag lines are coming in the game in a few updates. True or false? Unless you can't answer that. I can answer that vaguely. We don't really know when it's coming, how many updates. But it is coming to the game because it's on the current roadmap. And we've actually seen the models. Christian allowed me to show a video that they played on the 2-year anniversary. And you can actually find that video on YouTube. Matter of fact, I think I have it right now. Let me take a look. Take a look and I'll just play it while we're answering questions. If I can find it again. Been redoing my folders and everything like that because I'm getting ready to reformat my PC and do a little bit of work. So where'd it go? No. Oh. Okay, I'll have to download it from Christian. Let me roll up 5,000 years. Let me mute my thing.
I'll give it a shot there, Rick, but sometimes on steep angles I can't load into you without spelling, so but I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. I just had to download it again. 2 seconds. I'll show you guys what they look like if you guys haven't seen them. And you guys will see some of the upcoming stuff that they leaked out on the 2-year anniversary when we did the Q&A. Let's play that in the chat now, so I'll mute this here and let you guys watch. It's a very short little clip. Alrighty. That is pretty much what we've seen on the drag lines, and they've also shared some new stuff on the some of the new other equipment that's coming out too. So It's just one of the videos I have at my disposal to show. But that's a drag line. It pretty much is a big giant bucket that hangs, and you can drag it across the ground and take up material, as well as you guys saw some of the new drills that are coming, right? So I just switched to YouTube because of the ads. Yeah, Twitch, Twitch, they're hammering people. So
sorry, Damien. Thanks.
They just be hammering people.
You're good.
Yeah, cool. Open belts, shaker decks, everything, man. Christian was like, man, we showed a lot of stuff on that stream. It's like, that was a lot of stuff that we were going to show on the Friday updates. So, you know what that happened is it caused him to have to show more stuff. So he ended up showing the cool new blasting drills and things like that. Right. So that was really cool. That's really awesome, man. Yeah. So we do have a Q&A coming up here. We don't have an actual date yet for you guys, but we will be doing a podcast style, just sit and play and chill. We'll bring Christian in as a player, and we'll have him just play with us, and he'll be reading the chat, answering your guys' questions. So, like we've done a bunch of times. So, in the beginning, we did them every time there was an update, right? Like an update that brought something to the game. Then we kind of backed off for a little while, and only waited for the big, meaningful updates. But he was like, I was like, how you doing? How you feeling about it? And he's like, maybe we do more. I was like, sure, I'm down. Always. Chat seems to like it. So I know one thing that you guys do need, though, is you guys need more notification time. So I'm trying to make sure we can get at least 2, 3, 4 days notification for you guys, and let you guys know we're doing the Q&A. I do apologize for the sub only. For some reason, YouTube just kind of glitched out. I wasn't trying to farm subs or anything like that. There wasn't supposed to be notifications or sub or only to chat. It's just the way I open up the streams and duplicate the streams and stuff. My normal streams have sub only, so we don't get spam bots and things like that. Same thing kind of happened with the GMS one too. I mean, we only gained 11 subscribers, so it's not like people freaked out for no reason. But these next coming Q&A streams with the devs and stuff like that will not have to be a subscriber to view and chat. So, but my normal streams, yes, because I don't want all the spam. I don't want all the garbage. So
I don't know what just happened.
You are face down, dump truck up.
I went out of the truck and then I went in again, and then it just.
Yeah, it's a server thing.
Oh my.
When is the next save going to become public? We said at 25,000 subs, but it's kind of came to us slow after the holiday season. But we're actually getting close to hitting. We're actually getting close to hitting 22K. Actually, just kind of looked at that a little bit ago. I think we're getting close to 22K. So we'll see. We're at 21,933. So we'll see how it rolls, right?
There you go.
I'll be back in a minute.
You guys been smashing that like button, hitting it up. 25K was an unrealistic goal of, because YouTube goes up and down with its seasonal changes and how they're pumping people to your channel. The big growth curve of the game being on Steam sale was a big part of it. YouTube was pumping YouTube short content vertical through the moon, and it kind of inflates numbers and stuff like that. So we'll figure something out. But you can find this save. It is on my announcement page in Discord back when we were working on this pit, but it wasn't completed. So do you have any other saves that we could play on? Did you download this save actually? Soundwaves Ghost. Thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Hey, Split, got a question. Are they going to add electric rope shovels in the future updates? I think they just need to get the normal rope shovels down first, and then once they get that all working and physics and things like that, I don't see why they couldn't make big giant, electric versions and stuff like that of them. But getting the game to work function wise, better is the main thing. Once they get its function done, like for instance, the game, say go all the way back in the beginning, right? I'm gonna put a dump truck in the game. Well, first we gotta figure out how to build. They gotta figure out how to build a dump truck. Instead of going, well, could you add an electric dump truck? First, we have to figure out how to do a dump truck. So that's kind of like the method that they're using when they implement new things into the game. So I think eventually we'll have all these crazy machinery is not my worry as a player, knowing how well these guys build stuff, right? So, and then also too, modding's coming to the game. So it's, eventually we'll just have probably tons of equipment because there'll be modders making equipment for the game, right? So, hey, y'all. Are we getting that bucket wheel excavator? I don't know, man. Well, I mean, I think we'll see a form of it, but I don't think we'll see a 288 or anything big like that. I think maybe the small bucket wheel excavators we might see that would literally handle that hillside over there just fine, but a 288 or bigger, I don't think we're going to see that because it's just too much. We'd have to have custom maps just for bigger. Do I have any saves? Yeah, there's this one that's in my announcements. You can download it, but you have to have the deco pack to play. Literally just now got the beta patch. Yeah, beta patch is nice. I can jump in a truck and stop being lazy.
I got one right here for you if you want.
BP Dr. Land, thank you
has a
very
couple
much
too.
for the sub. Appreciate that, man. Any questions? Feel free. Each one of those drop trommels have their own container, correct? Yes. They have their own container in there. Let me actually show you if you guys need to see the wash line. So we did confirm again with the developer last night, one of the developers, one of the main coders of the game, that the wash plant should be connected in the correct order to make sure you have no bottlenecks inside the plant once you've started processing. Because you can take a 30 per second plane and actually bottleneck it inside of itself. AKA if you're running something that makes something else, like if you use a fractioner or you use a jaw crusher first, those things convert and make more units than you could have put in there if you ran the crushed rock, right? So, and also too, you have other things running through here like coal, iron, things like that. So anything that makes more of something or converts something, you don't want to run that first. You actually want to get the dirt and everything like that out of your system as fast as possible. We did get a confirmation again yesterday that because people have been trying to like say, oh, that's not true. Nope, it is true. Because this thing, you will start building up more stuff in your plants and it will bottleneck into your systems in the lines after the conversion. So you want to get the dirt out. So a lot of people naturally will go, okay, fine, I'm just going to run a wash plant first. No, that's going to take dirt and all the other material, pay dirt, and convert it into gold, diamonds, rubies, and jade, stuff like that, therefore bottlenecking you yet again. So I'm going to say it again. Make sure you guys run a conveyor sorter first. Get the dirt and pay dirt out of your wash plant as quickly as possible. But don't run the wash plants first. That makes sense, right? So just don't do it. So we've actually been able to see inside of this equipment and what's going on value-wise, and that is exactly what's been causing the memory issue, and they've been working on it. So as a help to yourself when you build your wash plants, get that stuff out, right? So there's no reason not to. Right? You're not being extra fancy or whatnot, but you should be a dump point, no mergers, right to a conveyor sorter. Get your dirt and pay dirt goes out the bottom, wash it, sell it, drop your dirt out the bottom. Another thing people have been doing wrong is they've been actually adding belts. If simple math states, if you're dropping into a belt that can only run 30 cycles per second and you're dropping something that adds, well, way more than that, what's going to happen? The wash plant will then, when you're dropping dirt into here and you're dropping it to one cell point, what will happen is it's going to do it. It's going to bottleneck in that thing. It's going to store a ton of material. There is unlimited material, but you want to make your cycle time fast. So you don't want to add mergers. You don't want to add splitters because there's no reason to do that. Just build the wash plant more. So this thing will handle about 6 wide could be your maximum for a 400 haul truck, which will process it in about 3 minutes or so, depending on what's ran through there and depending on how much more processing has to be done or conversion. So yeah, if you're running a lot of pay dirt and dirt, you're going to see your wash plant getting heavily pummeled down here on this end. So that's one thing that we have been confirmed that we never had information on before. So it's nice to see. It was nice to actually see how the coding works and how to see the actual like numbers. Imagine if you had like Superman vision, you could see through it all the numbers and everything like that and how everything worked. So what we noticed is most players run things like jaw crushers and fractioners and things before. And then what happens is right after there, the stuff gets bottlenecked right after it. So if you're going to start your bottleneck, you want your bottlenecks to all be close to your containers. It's one way I can say it. don't put your bottleneck in the front. don't make the bottleneck in the front of your plant, right? So there is a correct way to run the plants, and running them and sorting out first is the fastest way. So trommels are kind of as you can see, this is a min-maxed wash plant, right? For processing anything in the game other than gravel, right? So, or gravel to asphalt. I would actually say it's actually more efficient to just run the gravel and stuff like that through its own system by putting it into the hoppers manually and then running that through, right? So running a separate system than building it onto it. Appreciate the confirmation. Yeah, man. Yeah, a lot of people have been wondering, there's been a lot of information out there, but nobody could really tell us. So during this memory issue where we've been trying to nail it down on the streams over the last week, taking every part off, running, you guys saw everything we've been doing, and all the off stream work and everything. So that's kind of what the dev said and how it's coded. Some things were changed. Now you notice we're not lagging anymore. I can run around, plants running, I'm not chopping. Memory usage is high. But because the game's just a beast. But if you're lagging, like OKST was lagging there, I would definitely tell you to jump onto the beta and tell me if it's the same. Right? Will there ever be an ad? That Superman vision? No, that was in developer mode. That was in developer mode. So the developer was showing us what it looks like his end sense, right? So when you're actually in the Unreal Engine and things like
I'm at 5 megabytes.
You're at 5, you're climbing.
Yeah,
there's still something there, but they're working on it. I mean, I'm at 5.6 right now.
Yeah, and some natural climbs there, is in all games and all programs. So
yeah, you'll naturally climb, but this is what we've processed so far, which doesn't seem like a lot because it's not, because we're mainly running dirt, right? Which is why you're running dirt. Got to get past the dirt to get to the good stuff, right? So you see that all these boxes are filled with good stuff, right? So. And no, we actually did confirm as well, conveyor belts and processing units smashed together like this does not cause performance issues. But that is also confirmed as well. Some of these things that rotate and animate can also cause a little bit of lag, right? So that does cause a little bit of performance, but it's not like it was. Let's take a look in here. There should just be a lot of coal. Yep. Because we're not running anything that would put anything in here really, other than coal just straight passing through the system. All the iron and stuff like that, like all this stuff up here was all done for testing purposes. So mainly it's just coal is going to get through here right now. Right. So I've been playing this game for a while now. Greetings. Howdy, howdy. All right. Let me get into a vehicle and let me drop a save.
Grab this barrier for me.
Yeah. 1 sec. Let me drop a save real quick. Yeah. So we learned quite a few things this week on how things are done, and that way we try our best to inform the players on what we can say. So it's just been a lot.
How's this looking over here, Grumpy?
It's all right.
Good.
Would you build a processing plant to make gold bars, etc. on this map? There's really no reason for us to do that. We can just, without doing a whole bunch of smelters causes lag. Just because the animations and stuff like that of the smelters. And since we're trying to get smooth gameplay for multiplayer, we've kind of decided to cut out certain aspects of the game, like running a bunch of smelters and things like that. And that we're just going to do the math. Like, okay, so we got this much gold and we're going to tell you. So that video is going to come out in a video, but we're waiting for the other plant to continue running. So Let's see here. I was told that hiding my conveyors underground slows the feed because they act like hoppers and try to pick up dirt around them. Is that true or false? That would be false. Hoppers move dirt, move material. Only hoppers do, like this. Boom. It will move it. It'll displace the ground. Right? See how it displaced displaced it, right? But a conveyor line doesn't do that, right? So a conveyor line you can use as a hopper, but something has to be directly dropped on top of it, not just a normal voxel, right? So if I go like this, you'll see how it deformed it and made that straight line. But if I grab a belt, love this.
Well, the neat thing too is you can unload the hoppers now too. So
Yeah, so if you do that, look, it didn't do anything. It didn't eat it away. Didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing at all. Right? So it won't disrupt it. It won't do anything. It doesn't even know it exists. Right? Because technically, let me blow your mind for a second. Did I not? Did they change the clipping through the world? Oh, there we go. Because realistically, there's nothing there. There's nothing there underneath. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, immersion ruined. There's nothing actually there. So those people, yeah, no, it won't matter if there's something there. Do you know if the trommel is bugged now? Which trommel? Drop trommel or the what? Which one? I can confirm to you that the drop trommel's not bugged because we're getting material in this box, and we're also selling material too. So. Did you just replace something on the hotbar? Oh, I get to do it again, Grumpy. I get to do it again, Grumpy. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. Yes, you can actually swap slots now. This is new to today's patch. You can actually take an item and put it over another one or do it in your hotbar. And it replaces it. It swaps them. Oh, man. Oh, man. Game changer, bros. Can we enter dev mode? No. You guys can't, but no. And I'm not entering dev mode on stream, so not happening. Ain't happening. Well, I'm pleased now, right? That's so... It's the little things sometimes, right? It's the little things. Oh, it's so amazing. Because remember, like when you have a full inventory, but you wanted to move something down to your hotbar, you had to sell something, right? So, or put it into a vehicle slot or something like that, right? So, but now you can just directly just go bloop and change it. So, I mean, the little things.
To undercut there.
All about those little. You good? First time I heard of this one, but it seems like a fun group. Hey, we're all right sometimes. Sometimes we're subbing. Sincere thank you. And no, thank you for watching and subbing, man. Appreciate that.
I'm not called fun, old man. That's for sure.
He is grumpy, old man. Let me see. I'm not sure exactly to what extent they did. No, it's not. So, control clicking does not move it to the empty hotbar. This is mainly just a swap, right? So, which is a game changer for all of us that have been playing. It's a game changer, but no, it's not a direct. No shift, no control, no alt click. Change it down there. So, it's mainly just a straight shot place. Yeah, still very, very, very awesome for the quality of life, right? Like when you're dealing with your menu stuff, it's great. Also, too, like you don't have to leapfrog. I want to move this here, but now I got to move this over, and then I got to do this. You can just easily just go bloop. Right? Oh, the little things. No, really cool, man. We need them to go on vacation more often, right, Grumpy? Every time they go on vacation, we get these little teeny cool things that happen, and then when they're back in the office, they, you know, they're pumping all this big stuff, and they're like, no quality of life, no. Dang it, man. No, that's a great change. That's a great change in quality of life. I know a lot of people that have said, you know, these guys must be horrible if they can't figure out how to swap an item in an inventory. Like, but it's pretty much down to what you guys really want to see them work on, if it fits in within the timeline, right? So
Sometimes it depends on what they're working on too. Maybe they're working on something that's close to what they're doing, and just change one value, and there you go. But
yeah, exactly.
it's something they have to. So if it's something they have to dig into. Sometimes maybe it gets put on the back burner, or then they get into something else and forget, or it's just
A little
people get
ADHD
busy.
kicks in, and
Yeah.
just happens. Keep in mind, they are a small team. There's only really one guy coding the game, and then there's Christian coding a little bit there, and then assembling and doing all those things and working on like menus and stuff. And they got a couple guys working on models. That's it. And then they have Tarzan, which does the marketing and stuff. It's a very, very, very small team, guys. Like, I'm not saying to give them an excuse, but I'm just saying, this is a true indie development team. Christian actually said publicly, I have turned down like 3 to 5 publishers that want to buy this game out and control it. He's turned it down. And honestly, I don't want to see publishers I'll be honest, as a player,
Goodness.
I don't want to see it, man. So I hope these guys succeed, because if they can do it and make it without having a publisher, that means more money for the devs, more money for their business, and then they can put it back into the business, right? And not have to put it into somebody else's pockets. Right, so spread the word. If you guys think this game's good and you guys like it, go out to all the other content creators and say, hey, thanks for playing this game. It's awesome. I like it. Help out, push the word. More people play it. More people talk about it. It's not perfect. I'm not saying it's perfect in any means, but so it's awesome. I'm happy to see them getting a little bit. They got a really good boost during the winter sale, right? And then some big content creators like Squirrel played it, which was awesome. Mad respect and love for the big content creators coming to play the game. It puts a lot of eyeballs on it, more than I can. I mean, I've been playing this now and streaming it for the better part since the whole time. I mean, I've literally covered almost every update, every big major patch, done 5 or 6 Q&As with Christian. Testing. It's been a long road. And like I've been telling Christian, it'd be great to see, hopefully the big content creators come back and play it and get some more exposure. But every time you do that, it's kind of scary because the game might not be in a good place to do that. Then they kind of rip it apart, and then a bunch of people stop playing it. It's not ready yet. But it seemed like a lot of people got the gist of that this game's going places. When they bought it 2 years ago, if we're just being honest, everybody was like people said in the chat today, it was a dumpster fire and it was unplayable. So, and you're not wrong for saying that. You're not wrong. It was a walking nightmare. All right. Yeah, indie devs do deserve to love. Like, it's true indie devs. But a lot of people, you have to be careful. You have to be careful because a lot of development teams hide behind the indie developer mask, but they're actually backed by big money. And they'll use that as an excuse to be a half-assed product. And you got to be careful with that in this industry. Like, it's kind of crazy how, no, we can fix that, but we're a small team. It's like, Could the trommel sort high value from low value after the fractioner? Yes. Yes, you could. You just ignored the tutorial, so there's probably a problem on the tutorial. Okay. If you could do me a favor and write a detailed report and send that to the developers, just let them know, like maybe your computer specs, let them know kind of what you were doing. You can do that by hitting escape and going to find a bug, and kind of give them a rundown of maybe your computer. You don't need to make it like a novel. Just be like, hey, I was playing the demo, or sorry, not the demo, but the tutorial, and this was kind of happening. This was what was happening to my memory. If you have a crash report, please send it in with that and give a good detailed description. Like I said, it doesn't have to be a novel, but just try to make sure it's spelled correctly and try to make sure that it's a little bit of a description of what was going on when you did it. That way they can hone down on it a little faster and knock it out, right? Actually, the developers told me and Grumpy, literally, that's been the problem lately, is people haven't been putting detailed descriptions. And when they do give a detailed descriptions, they don't give the crash report. So I appreciate that, guys. Honestly, really do, because they say there's been a lack of bug reports. They really have. They kind of ratted you guys out. they kind of ratted you out. So I said I would try to make sure that I advocate like guys doing if you guys love the game, make proper reports, you know, because it honestly really helps them. Subcore 111, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. The chat thing is not a big issue since they're Discord, but it would be nice to have an availability be longer. JT, that might be something that's coming up here a little soon. We've been talking with them about that. They are working on UIs and stuff like that. Me and Grumpy have kind of asked for that for a little while now because it's hard. Like, it's very hard for me to read the screen and read my chat. So it would be nice to have a chat log because some of these guys don't use their microphones. So that is something that we're trying to get added to the game.
Christian basically said that
it's coming.
Planning on doing that. It's just
when.
Like everything else, when, yeah.
Yeah,
He
it's
said
just
that
when.
in our Discord.
Yeah, he did say that openly in the Discord. Yeah, so technically you can run another, you could run a trommel after to sort the high value from the low value. So things like gravel and things like that sort through. But some of the trommel might be a little bit not working correctly. So we'd have to run some more deep tests on it, or you guys can run deep tests and put it in suggestions for bug reports too. And so we can only do so much. You know what I mean? There's only so many people doing all that stuff, but that's where the community comes in. Detailed report. I did this much, this, make it easy to read, proper spacing, proper punctuation, things like that help a lot. So. And yeah, keep in mind, mistakes are made in coding all the time. Doesn't mean it's going to stay that way forever, but hey Split, can you clean the equipment in the game to make it look new? Yes, you can. Go into your section. Let me sell a couple. Got a lot of garbage. Let's go yellow. Yellow. A yellow. Two. A do.
How you doing on fuel, Grumpy? You good?
I have a pressure washer.
All right.
Then, so first let's give it a wash. Probably got some dirt on it.
About time
Hose
to
it
clean
down.
it.
What? Gonna spray this down here. Just kind of hold your trigger down on it. Get the mud off of it first. You see it leaving the tires, but it's still rusty because what happens? Paint has a durability. Jump back in. After now it's sprayed down. Go to the equipment tab. Scroll down. Replace the yellow. I guess I didn't do that. And see the gray is still pooched, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace that with black. This thing. But it's not gonna change. Might not change right away, so give it a second. Might be a server thing. Why is that color still rusted? What's going on here? Broken. Condition is broke. Rusty. It should be replacing it. Let's do a fire yellow. Could be instant for the. There we go. See, I took a second. There you go. A little delay to it. Give me a second. Don't dump that end in yet. Hold on. Back it up, bro. And let's bring in the new fire yellow. Now you have a brand new shiny truck.
And to get all dirty.
Yeah, when you log out on top, when you log out with the drone, it pushes you back in. And now you're gonna dump it. I think the trucks get dirty maybe a little too fast, but Steve, but yeah. Like so, well, most of you guys can kind of tell me and Grumpy do a lot of multiplayer testing because we do it with all the community and everything like that. But we do appreciate you guys when you guys are watching the stream and we kind of have to go into testing mode. I'm not trying to apologize, but I'm just saying, you know, it is there, and I know it does irritate some people. Like, we're not here to watch you test, bro. We're here to watch you dig a hole. We've been doing a lot of it lately because, you know, it needs to be done, right? So, and the only way that we can do it is if the thing goes to beta. We're not allowed to show you guys the internal stuff, right? So, and give you guys the passwords for internal. So, the only way we can do it is when these things come to beta. We can jump in with everybody and run the tests like this, right? So, stop saying sorry. Sorry.
Oh, wait.
Freaking Ace is rubbing off on me, man.
No, I'm joking.
We're gonna be polite now because of Ace. Let's see how it is.
Warren.
Ooh. What kind of magical blocks are here?
I don't know.
Hidden in the dirt.
I don't know where they came from. Don't ask me. I enjoy testing confirmations. Yeah, I figure most of you guys do because a lot of you guys love this game. So it's like I said, we like to theory craft. We like to, you know, talk about the game, stuff like that, and everything like that is it's kind of fun. We like that stuff around here. Around here, we like those type of things. But we're also not going to beat the game to death, but we're also not going to fanboy on them too either, right? So if something's poo, something's poo. We'll say it's poo. I don't get paid to play this game or sponsored to say it's good or anything like that, but I don't want to trash on it in the same right because, you know, they've always proven to do the right thing, right? So and work on the game. And you know, so why trash on them unnecessarily? You know, or say, oh, this is broken, that's garbage. I can't believe that's this way. Oh my goodness, that's like this. Like, why? Who cares? It'll get fixed if enough people, you know, squeaky wheel gets the grease, right? Grizzly Adams, thank you much for the sub.
Sorry about that, guys. I needed some fuel.
These guys are hustling over.
We're getting after it.
You guys are getting after it, man. It's good to see.
Good.
Cool.
Looking good.
Thank
Looking great.
you. Yes, Tiger.
All I had to do is stand over there and do nothing. Watch how good these guys worked.
Oops, sorry, Split. Not trying to juke you
Too
out.
much of a slope there, Rick. I'm not gonna be able to lead you there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put them over here like this, guys, next to Greasy.
Greasy.
Over here next to Greasy.
Wasey.
Or Wasey.
You know? Terrible.
Okay. How dare?
What
is this game called?
Truck Split.
Your channel's been given to
okay,
me
grabbed it.
by YouTube Shorts
nice
for like a
and
week. So I subbed because it's so damn chill. This game is called Out of War on PC. It's a pretty much a build your mining empire. You literally start with like a pickaxe and some money. You can literally start with a pickaxe and a shovel, and you work your way all the way up to a big giant mining empire. There's levels, like level brackets, for different size equipment, and you work up and up and up. This what you're watching is an end game tier, like going right. So playing the game is testing. Also play Star Citizen. Everything is tested. But if you report your problems, you know, if you report your problems, yeah, I mean, and sometimes you can report your problems and the devs are just so busy, it just falls on deaf ears. You gotta kind of take that as an account as a tester as well. Like I was a paid tester for almost 20 years when it comes to the gaming. That's what I did for a while on the side, kind of like a side hustle. But when it comes to like Gold Rush the game or GMS now, or Out of War, it's just because I like the genre of digging. So I don't get paid for it. No, I didn't hear that. Campbell River, that's kind of far. You guys done with that? Broccoli break.
Pretty much.
Oh, this is all it is. Oh, somebody left a poo smear.
Mac went space shuttle status. It's all good. Just make sure you're standing fully still before you go to hop in the vehicle.
Well, I was starting to.
If you're still having trouble, you may just have to kind of stay in a vehicle and not jump in and out.
Yeah, go ahead and load this in here, Grumpy.
Yeah, no worries. Yep.
Yeah, if you have a, if
So on that
it's
one particular truck.
Weird.
Well, no, I also started to roll in that area, so I don't know if that.
Yeah, it could.
had anything to
There's a
do.
lot of things that are causing things to go flying, But we're trying to narrow that down, like you saw in the beginning of the stream, right? So
Jump out there, Mac. I'm gonna pick that truck up, put it back down, and see if it makes a difference. Out of curiosity.
Sorry about
It
that.
may,
Split, not trying to bump into you.
it may or may not make a difference. It probably won't. But
oh, sorry. Oh, that's someone already. To answer your question, is digging zone? Not sure if you answered this. If I switch my game to beta, will my multiplayer save work? Yes. Some people have been spreading misinformation because they just don't know what they're talking about. But going to multiplayer and going to back, you can go back and forth, no problem, between single player and multiplayer, and as well as beta and stuff like that. But when anything's being changed, you need to make sure you back your save up sometimes, because sometimes when they're working on things that have to do with the saving system, it might corrupt your save. So I definitely recommend you backing up your save, just copying the folder, dragging it off onto your desktop somewhere. That's just good save etiquette, right? So no, but jumping onto any other version and stuff like that has been, people have been, I don't know why people would say random stuff that no one ever said, because the dev has never, I even asked the dev, I was like, I was in and out of the hospital for a little while, right? And I had like some surgery, so I was kind of away from the game. And I didn't know if I maybe had missed something the dev said, but I had to ask the dev, did you ever say that going from multiplayer to single player would corrupt your game? And he's like, no. I was like, okay. So, yeah, dev has never stated that. So, yeah.
Can I help you guys down there at all, or you good?
I kind of like the equipment rusted and stuff like that versus new.
yeah.
It's a little,
Well,
it's
at
a
least
little
be able to
cramped in
clean
there.
it.
Well, you gonna clean the rust off with what?
No, I mean the dirt. If you want rust, just keep rust, not
But the
dirt and
rust, but the rust and the dirt looks good.
Don't pour it in there. So.
I'm just
Thank
pulling
you.
right in next to Mac over here.
Oh, look at that. It's almost like I dug it out for the truck. No,
Fits.
that's good.
Like it fits. The pulp mill blew up in
Like
Campbell
a
River.
glove.
Yeah, that I don't think we would have heard that. 5,000 got demolished with 5,000 pounds of dynamite. Definitely gonna have a go at it. Vanilla Nice in terms of team play. Any chance of it playing solo? Yeah, gameplay is just fine solo. You can, everything you're doing right here, everything you're doing here, you can do it by yourself. You do it by yourself.
Might
It's just gonna
take
take a
you a
long time. But there is other alternatives to mining that we're not showing here, right? So there's all kinds of different mining and stuff like that in the game that you can do to speed the process up. So right now we're simulating hauling trucks and loading pay, stuff like that. But there is a lot of unconventional, like I'd say fantasy mining tactics that you could use if that's your thing. But yeah, so there, you can play the game however you want. We're just simulating running trucks and playing as a crew. Fun. We're not using any of the belt mining or things like that, right? So CTM mining, which moves just a ridiculous amount of material and things. Cheat mining. I mean, I did a poll, and I mean, I kind of was the one that invented all that stuff and showed everybody how to do it over the years. But I just got burned out on doing the meme mining. It just got boring for me. Like driving on top of belts all day long and placing belts down and snapping the floors in and you know, I just kind of feel like we done. I think we might be done with this, but
I think so.
we're getting ready to. I guess we're getting ready to bench down, boys.
Yeah, you're basically ready to bench down.
All right. Well, if we're already at the bench down, and there's no more wall to cut out, and you guys get to the barriers. Let's get these trucks dumped, and well, I guess me and
Alrighty.
Grumpy have to make a decision.
Yeah.
Man, we
Just-
got after it pretty good.
Oh, we are.
Now,
Hours and
are you still
46
going-
minutes into stream.
you still going 2 lanes wide for the trucks, or
No. 2 lanes wide would mean the whole pit would just look like a road. So we're going to go 1 lane, and we're going to put pass-throughs on the corners. Every corner is going to have a passing lane. That way you guys still get to have that cool gameplay like you guys did in the other pit where it was like danger trucking. And yeah, we get more mining area that way as well. So you guys get cooler, fun gameplay when you're driving trucks. and we can dig more area. What do you think, Grumpy? What's your final assessment? How do you feel about the 8000s? I think we kind of need to take the cuts deep, but I think the loader operators we gotta see what greenhorns have really learned. I think it's gonna come down to the loaders not being aggressive on the wall face and causing massive sky boogers and causing us problems. What it's gonna be. I really do think that's gonna be the determining factor here. Determining factor. Oh, we're not done yet. Actually, I need equipment over here. We gotta skim this wall face out here. We gotta shape this a little bit better. Right here on this side where these barriers are over where I'm at. A little notch that kind of comes out. We gotta skim that over here. So I'm over here. Bring a couple trucks, line them up sideways by me. Grab a loader, bring a loader over here. Get on it. You gotta make this area a little wide because the trucks are gonna be passing in and coming down. So I gotta redo some of the barriers and yeah, I don't know, Grumpy. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't think it's gonna be a bad thing, but because we did it in the other pit, but the other problem was is now these guys have learned to kind of keep the cut a little flatter, right?
Except for next to that wall where you're parked. Man, it's a hump and a half. Rolling downhill.
rolling. Well, it's gonna get cut out, remember? So I said, don't worry about it. All right, we need to get to the loader. No, right there. See where the marks are up here, guys? Show you guys where we're at here. See these barriers up here? We need this corner over here where I'm jumping sliced off up to these barriers.
Roger.
But don't kind of make sure you don't dip into the natural ramp that's here. And Grumpy, let's move these barriers out a little wider because we need to make sure that when we come down into here, I want to kind of round it out over this way and give a little bit of extra wide lane so those trucks can pass when one comes in right in this area here. So we want to be double haul truck all the way to here and going up that ramp, and then we'll have the offshoots, right? And over to this wall.
Well, we
just got it inwards more.
The corner to come out, don't we?
Yeah.
Need to come wait for that corner to come out before we move this too much.
Yeah, so we just need to be double haul truck all the way out to like right here.
Alright, let me grab another loader there.
Think we got enough trucks?
I think we got enough trucks lined up there, guys. Over this.
Like that one scene from the Smokey and the Bandit. I don't know about you, but I see a ton of trucks.
All right, let me go ahead and drop a save here real quick too. Finish that portion of the mine.
Yep.
200 likes as well. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome, dudes. Appreciate that. And 46 likes on the vertical. Appreciate that, guys. Keep in mind, if you guys don't like watching this vertical format, we also have a link above where it says normal view. Click that link. It'll put you right over to the normal view of the stream. Right. So if you don't want to watch in a little vertical and you want to see more of the screen, that's where it's at. A video. 5 truck, 1 loader. Oh man, boys. I can't believe we got that done in record time. That's insane. That is insane. Absolutely crazy. Deformation's back on.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Howdy. Evening, y'all. How's it going? And so get to work. Heard you pooping in this cab up here.
Yay. Finally get a shower.
This counts as our showers.
Yeah. And what we're going to do is we're going to mark it off. Grumpy, I'm still thinking we should go 8,000 spib, possibly. Cars causing chaos. We'll have to deal with it for the biggest cut in the game. You know?
Yeah, well, it just really comes down to the loader operators paying attention and taking their time.
Yeah. It really honestly does.
I think you should get a couple of 8,000s and you and Grumpy drive them and we'll truckload them.
Yeah, the thing is we'll need less wheel loader operator and we'll need more drivers because me and Grumpy will be pounding the ground with the 8,000s, right? So
Whoa, what the?
Okay.
I don't know what happened there. I just went to go dump in the truck and it all fell onto the ground.
chat.
I'll scrape some of this up and then we can flatten it out with the roll rail and take down the ramp.
Yeah. Not doing a super job there. Let's straighten it up a little bit there, Chief.
How did you change the color of the on the belt in the wash plant? You got to buy a paint bucket, put it in your hand or an inventory slot, and then highlight it, and then that way you go over and click on it, and you can change the color.
I'm doing an awful job.
I did it. What are you guys? I don't know. I'm putting them back. That's it.
I did a bit of an awful job right there.
Dare you? Double back out. 3. I did it, boys. We got 2 8,000s now.
Oh no!
Man, the danger's coming, dude.
Oh no!
Oh man! I'd keep watching, but it's Saturday afternoon here in New Zealand. Hey, awesome, dude. Gonna head out to the speedway. Hey, have fun, man. Driving and stuff like that. Safe.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Safe, dude. Grapes, you can push all the way
Yeah,
up
I'm
to
sorry
me.
about that, guys. I don't know what happened with the spillage there.
It'd probably help if you just apologize about it more.
Yeah, I'll feel better about it. I'll at least feel better about it, but
I get it.
no, you're fine, dude. I'm so sorry, man, for being sorry. I'm so sorry. You're good. I just gotta pick on you for something.
Oops, sorry for me. Sorry. Oops, sorry. Oop, no. I know. I'm still new. I only got 5 days under my belt.
That's all right, though. You good. Just Grumpy we're worried about. Grumpy's been here for a while, so we still worry about him daily.
And Grumpy goes Hulk smash.
Grumpy just chasing everybody away for being mean.
I'm a bad person.
Dare you? Grumpy's like the entitled person's worst nightmare. Operation Get Rid of
probably
Grumpy.
beat a Karen.
I would sure hope so. Why do you think I made him a mod?
There you go.
It's hard being a hammer all the time,
Grumpy.
dude.
Is it?
Hey, you don't want to be a mod. You don't want to be the admin all the time. Isn't this nice when you gotta drop the hammer on people to let other people do it for you?
Yeah,
Thank you
I hear
for
on
grabbing
that
the
part.
roller day. Okay.
All right, I need
We
a
got
truck
out.
parked. I need a truck parked right up here against the wall where I'm at, right here, a 400. Then I need we'll put Spence right behind Rick so we can mark out the ramp down. So let's go ahead and get you right here a little bit, like you're driving in. Okay, yeah, probably right there is good. Spence, can I get you? What about
What you want?
go ahead and park right up next to this block here, Spence.
Do you want me to move the fuel truck and the rollers and stuff to another spot, or are we good for now?
They're out of the way. I just leave them there for the time being.
Yeah.
Personally.
We're going like that. I think we're good there. All right, now I need to go. Now I need to have. Let me delete these, and then we'll have. Rick, can I get you to move down? This looks nice. A good kind of like a straight shot. Get you to move right down here, but kind of hug the wall a little bit. Give yourself a good distance in between it. So let me mark it out. Give yourself about.
Let me finish cleaning that up just a tiny bit.
Give yourself
right
about
there.
that much distance. So put your tire right on this.
There we go,
Driver's
that's
side.
Not too bad.
How dare you put some surprising noise there. Perfect. Thank you. Come pull up a little further down there. Keep the line kind of straight. Kind of follow you with the truck. Keep a good distance from that wall. In. I think that seems about right. Good right there. I think it'll be a good area to go for. Grumpy, I'm putting you a damage dealer down here.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, trucks.
Dump this truck.
It's a 300. You don't got to worry about this. We're all 4, so you should be able to reach these guys no problem now. What I'm going to do is we're going to put Grumpy in this one here. I'm going to put myself in. Actually, Grumpy, go and do it. Ow! Oh, man, just dropped 8,000 on my head. Oh, it's beefy.
It's shiny.
It's shiny. So I got to make the ramp to Grumpy. So Grumpy's going to dig his maximum depth right down here. All right. So, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get in the dozer and push this down and start the ramp down. Right.
All right.
And what you guys are going to do is you guys are going to supply Grumpy so he can dig. So come over here, Grumpy, put this here. Ready?
All right, I'm going to take these barriers out right here so they have a place to go through. Until we get the ramp finished.
Let's see here. Thinking I-9, 99K, 580 would handle all those, not hosting but playing. Ooh. Graphics card might be a little lacking, but I think the processor you might be okay with. But you know. Oh no, it's a tough call on that.
Time to get the controller.
I'm gonna get the controller. You don't need to roll that, Damien. I'm gonna be ripping this thing apart with a dozer.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of tweaking here with these barriers because it looks like Snake Way.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
Dopey's old computer was an 8th gen.
It was an 8th gen, yes, but Dopey's computer might have some fundamental issues with it. So, it did run it. It did run fine for the most part until we had one weird update. But it might. I'm not sure yet. I couldn't give you that exact, but we'll get there soon. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is drop it right
this
here.
game's probably at least a 10th gen game where
I would say
you should have enough
it should be
room
fine on
like
an
that.
8th gen to 9th gen. It should be.
Well, on a laptop, mine does. It pushes it to the max.
But you're on a laptop though,
That's a
so
laptop.
technically you're like 3 gen or 4 generations behind. Technically, as far as power goes.
Yeah.
And same thing with graphics cards too. You don't, even though it says 4090, you really actually only have like a 2080. So I'm gonna kind of preemptively strip down here to Grumpy. And remove this down. Gonna be a little bumpy at first because this is a longer ramp than we're used to building, but we have to go down a lot of depth. So I'm gonna kind of pre-strip the top layers out so I don't turn it into a submarine dozer. You got an i7 and it runs good. Yeah, I think your i9 would be fine. You're okay. The only worry would be your video card, but I mean, the worst case scenario is you buy it and you have to return it, right?
We're running on not high settings.
We're not running on high settings and see how it works, right?
Terrible.
How dare! I went a little steep here on this corner, but we can always fill a little dirt in. Damien, can you put a little bit of dirt right here in this? When I back out of it? I went a little steep right there where I'm at right there on this.
You got 4 or 5 blocks to go.
Oof. Really? You guys will be in trucks supporting Grumpy right now while I'm getting this the grade angle down here.
Yeah.
So
it's a slow part of the process, guys.
yeah, this is one of the
That's what it
slower
is.
parts, but once we open up this pit, it'll be insane.
Is that enough dirt?
Yeah, we're good there.
Okay.
I just hope I can get to the right grade by the time I hit we
Yes.
should have open trucks. We don't want it too steep. But we might have to actually because Grumpy is right. Oh gosh. Normally this is how far our benches would be. That's the depth. Oh man, that's gnarly. Broccoli.
Yeah, you may have to go back and start your slope sooner.
No, yeah, I'm trying to get I'm trying to get the high spot off, right? I gotta go down in
Yeah.
layers because that's just insane. When we use the 4,000, I have to strip down, and I can just go down to the height of the dozer, and it's fine. And then we flatten out and bring in the other side. Yeah, just post your guys' specs in there to help these guys out, whether or not they're gonna be able to run the game, dudes. That would be very helpful, and thank you guys for doing that. Just trying to figure out whether or not they're gonna be able to run the game.
Pick out a couple of these barriers.
Angle, so I'm at about 2. That angle's a little steep. Bring it up to about a 1.5. One something. I gotta flatten out again because then I gotta do the other thing to the other side. Let's get it. Let's go. Is that even close or no?
It's probably you have to kind of come to this side to get the full depth.
Okay, well, I mean, that's close enough. Oh my god, I gotta get the
Yeah.
other side down.
You don't like it down there. You're half a block, maybe a full block yet to go.
Okay. I'm not done yet on the grade. I had to flatten out because I was going underground. So, if I just
give you an
continue
idea
the
where you need to
slope
be.
from this angle, then I should be okay.
Yeah, looks like it.
Should be okay if I finish it at this angle. Okay, now that I got that one in, what I can do is I can come over here, go to the other side. I can kind of just follow that angle down with my bucket, but all the way on the side. If I leave a sliver in the middle, that's okay. I just want to make sure I'm looking at it. Okay, let's come up a little bit more. We're getting a little deep. I'm going to back off of it a little bit. Raise my bucket up, kind of go in there, but they can always slap it down behind me. I'm going to have to take off the hump, right? So, it's getting a little rocky over here. A little dangerous, boys. Trying to get these guys moving. We got to get this cut for them. This is bench cut number 1. Oh, man, this is tough, but we're going to get it. You are in the big screen time tonight, huh? Still here? Be watching. Nice, man. Appreciate that. And welcome, Gavin. Appreciate that, man. Saw you there, buddy. Saw you there, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. Anybody else who may have subscribed, welcome, welcome. If you didn't get the notifications, probably because you subscribed under the vertical. So, appreciate that, guys. We do have a normal view running as well, too. So if you want to see more of the stream, head on over to the link above, and you'll be set, good to go. Or just go back to the main part of the channel, Splitintwo Gaming, and you'll see that there's multiple streams running, or you can watch on Twitch. If you guys want and you're standing around, you guys can smack these walls down on the big wall, but just don't smack down at the bottom. That way we can get a little bit of that stuff cleared off of the thing. Okay, we're kind of rocking down here. Let's get a little higher. How are we looking there, Grumpy?
Pretty good.
How's that depth right there for you? Working nice?
Looks like it.
Perfect. I think it looks good myself too. It's Damien, let's get this. Yeah, get the rollers in. That's as much as I'm doing with the dozer. Done, done, done ski. Roll that out. Bring out the other big boy excavator. Start hitting out that back wall going back. And Grumpy's going to open up opposite for me. And we're going to try to open this up so we can get the front end loaders down there cleaned at the bottom. And once we get the bench running, the trucks will start driving down into there. And that way we can load them faster. First, we got to prep down and in. So, I give those trucks somewhere to go, right? Because the motor grader is a little on the meh side. But, the dozer is just a little bit faster. Get it done. Plus, I pretty much got it to a good spot anyways. The roller will finish the rest. A little hump here that goes around this corner. Away from Grumpy. Can I get a truck over here where I'm at, Spence, under my bucket here in a second? I'll give you... Oh, yeah, go into high gear. Wonder why I was moving like a turtle. Turtle! Let's get the... Yeah, back in right about here. Cambro. Appreciate that, man. Little truck. Couldn't interfere with Grumpy.
Yeah, Boogie. Nailed it.
Gotta watch out for Grumpy's boom there. Boom. I gotta go under it. Ah! Depth perception. Now I should be able to dig down as deep as I can go. I should go back to the bucket cam for that. Up and over. We're okay. It looked like my depth perception's a little. But take a look at the bottom of this hole.
I'm trying to back up a little bit and get them on in too.
So see everything that's left down there? That's as far as I can dig down. Right? The loader's job is going to be down there to keep that ground flat and continue to push the cutout, right? So we're going to get a little bit of room so they don't have to back up the ramp and that. So Grumpy and I are going to kind of push along this back wall here. Get
Okay.
that dirt. Do you have a bucket cam on the excavator? Yeah. The camera mode that I'm on right now is bucket cam. I can kind of show you guys a little bit better of a view, right? Building my PC now. Can't wait to play. Recommendations on how to find multiplayer servers. You can, NMC Discord has a place where you can look for players. You can also join my Discord as well. There's always players playing the game, trying to find people to help out. And you never know, you might help out on somebody's mine, and then when you ask for help, hey, can anybody help me do this on mine? Might get them to come over to your mine. So Reddit days. Thank you much for the curve. Change a little bit angle so I can attack that wall face a little bit. Spence's truck on the backside, but go ahead and send it, Spence. I'm gonna kind of move over a little bit here, but I'll give you where you can put your bucket. I gotta get back in this corner a little bit. A little bit more. Go. Put you right here. Put me so I can hit the far side of your truck if you can. Beautiful. Love it. Appreciate it.
You're gonna have to get just a little closer, Jason. Where is he?
Can I join? If we have an open spot, you can, but if not, you'd have to join the waiting list. I do believe we have a waiting list tonight, but I mean, pretty much we always have a waiting list, but somebody drops out, we'll get you on in. You'd have to message my wife on Discord. She runs all the people when they come and go out of the servers, so you make sure that we have full slots and get you guys all organized. Run the Discord. Make sure you say howdy when you join. And then message her. Her name is Dopey Meerkat. He runs.
Alright, I think that's as flat as we can get it split.
Sounds good.
Looks good.
Can I get who is our more experienced loader operator?
Between Racy and Race.
It's up to you guys. I'm down for anything.
Are the best two I've seen we have at the moment.
Well, I mean, to be honest, if we put you down there and you mess it up, I'm going to hear sorry for the next 45 minutes.
No. It'll be about 5 times, and then I'll hold myself back. I'll put a sticky note on my laptop screen. You're like, shush. But no, seriously, it's up to you guys. I'm down there on whatever.
I'll say if anybody wants to take my spot, I'll jump off. I'm in Norway, so it's late.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'm not fast either. Hey, go on.
Was
that?
nice playing with you guys.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, nice to have you.
Have a good one.
One sec, guys.
Is this good right here, Grumpy, or do you need me
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Chatting with Dopey. And bros, I can't believe we're only like 59 away from 22,000 subscribers. Woo boy. Sorry about that, Rick. I was chatting with the wife there.
All good.
Yeah, whoever wants to take that loader position and back up all the way up that ramp, be careful. Do not have your loader bucket really far in the air. What will happen is you'll start spraying material out everywhere, and then you'll have to keep fixing the ramp. So just be careful. And can we get a truck supporting him up there? And whoever decides to do
get
it.
in the loader, but it tipped over on me.
Okay, well, definitely not you then.
I'll run if you guys want me to.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
gotta keep this. We just gotta keep this cut clean down here, guys. Is what we're focusing on. But Grumpy and I are gonna excavate out.
Let me pick this up for us, guys. I'm gonna pick this loader up. So
Yeah.
I'm done.
Do you want me to flatten out the ground over there? Oh, that's quite the big hole. Oh my. Okay.
Let's not have it.
I will
bouncing
stay
around.
in a truck.
All right, Rick, you're good to go. I would honk for you, but I'm my sounds are all weird because the sounds need to be. Flip this with my. Do I need the DLC to play with us? No, you do not. That's the one great thing about the game. I'm gonna put you right here, and try to put the left hand side or right hand side of your truck under, so I can hit the farther side of your truck up the top. So that way I can hit. That way I can hit this side of the truck here a little easier. That way it helps with the overloading. So
Grumpy,
I think this will
another
be
one
fine,
just
Grumpy.
flipped.
They flipping over all crazy over there?
Another one flipped.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I
both
didn't
of them
touch
kinda
that
went
one.
Crazy.
Oh, whoa,
you-
whoa. What's going on
Did you
here?
jump into the thing or what?
I hit
No.
over here.
I'm just flattening the ground from the dirt hole that was made.
No, not you. I'm just saying in general. Did you jump into a vehicle or?
No, I
don't
think
think
what
so.
happened was Wasey tried to get into one, and I didn't even, I was watching him. He wasn't even jumping into it. He just got
No.
into it, and both of them just shot all over the place.
Dopey's
Yeah,
gonna
I
post
don't
you
know what
guys the
happened.
stuff, guys. Dopey's gonna post you guys the information. She's finding players right now. We do have a wait list, guys, so keep that in mind. That when you guys see, if you guys are new to the channel, you'll see early in the day. Digging, can't dig. Sorry. My wife will put out a thing that says at everyone. Hey guys, we're gonna be playing Out of Ore. Most likely it's like 2 hours before the stream starts. See that? That way, it's another indication you know we're streaming. And then she'll be picking some of the players. It is the weekend. We do have some regulars that play on the weekend that can only play on the weekends. So I changed my schedule and everything like that so that way I can play with you guys on the weekends. Tony.
All right, you guys just tell me what I need to do, and we'll get after it. Just
All
what
right,
we've been doing, but yeah.
So pretty much
Go
what
for
you
it.
need to do is you need to keep it. It's when you get down there. Here, I'll put my bucket down here. Okay, we'll show you the max dig depth here. Okay, so you see where my bucket teeth are? Like how I can't get anything.
Yep.
You're gonna come in and you're gonna push to my bucket right here,
Mhm.
and scrape it and keep it flat from here on. So I want you to start scraping because we can't dig anymore. So you're gonna be the dustpan of the claim right now.
All right. Oh,
Right.
I get it. Okay.
So you are going to take the little bit that we can't get, and you're going to flatten it out, and that's going to be our cut depth.
All right. Sounds
Right. So
good.
that way, it's very simple. Whether we have greenhorns in the excavators or we have whatever, wherever. Right. It'll be very simple to run the mine. So it's really just automatic. And so
Okay. Cool. Yeah. No, we can do that.
that's the best way I can describe it. So just try to keep that flat and just scrape up that extra. Right. But don't go hard. Just keep it flat. Mainly keep it flat.
Yep. And don't spill any on the ramp on the way up.
Yeah, make sure your bucket's low and curled all the way back before you make that run to go up.
Yep.
And
Okay.
eventually,
Sounds
we'll
good.
be able to get rock trucks down here. We'll be able to load them from the bottom, right? So that's why we don't put a rock truck in the pit right now, because we want the loader to make that real quick thing, so we can get the once he's done, the roller will come in, picks up the ground a little bit. Grumpy's moving out that way, and we're gonna move out to each other in opposite ways. I'm gonna go for this corner. And we're going to take it out. But what I'm also going to do, too, is I'm also going to start just stripping the ground Look, you can't reach all the way up here, right? So at some point,
Yeah.
I'm going to start stripping the ground out, and you're going to take a little bit more coming down, right? So I'm just going to kind of rip what you can't get.
Yep.
And move myself around the corner, and then you can take the corner out, and then me and Grumpy can be in the flats, and then we can start getting more room so then the trucks. We got to make it to where you can turn around, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Once you can turn around and load a truck from the bottom, and we can get the trucks up against the wall face, and we can load them, and it's much faster to flick dirt into a truck when it's at the bottom versus all the way up and out.
Yeah.
That's kind of how we mine. It does take a little longer to get this down, but we got to get them into that hole. All right, Spence, you're good?
How's that first pass look right there?
Looks all right. You'll get it once you get to the point of you'll see.
Yeah,
You'll see where the ground level is that we can't mine. That's why we're saying the front end loaders, it's gonna be up to you guys to keep that ground stripped.
And that's why it's so important to keep this level up here, because if this isn't level, then as we go up and down, you guys have to kind of correct for things. So
Yes, so that's why this is going to be even more important. Exactly like Grumpy said. So the more and more and more that I need a truck over here, guys. Okay, Damien's coming in.
Yep.
So pretty much Ace needs a truck at the top of the ramp, parked sideways inside those cones. And then what Grumpy's going to do is Grumpy's going to start back cutting along that ledge to define our ramp. Like to do that kind of immediately. That way the viewers can kind of see. It's kind of weird right now. They're like, what's going on here? Yeah, put me back up a little bit more. I got you right there. You're good. I'm going to give Ace a little bit more material to dig, so I'm going to try to dump this thing quick. What do you do in this game? You build a gigantic mining empire, and you can start with literally a pickaxe and a dream. You can build wash plant production systems, build buildings, you can build gigantic mines. Okay. Has anybody happened to answer Keith yet? Did I miss a question? Is there a question that I missed? Even see that question.
see Keith question either, yeah.
Where was it at? Question right now. See a key. I have live mode.
Yeah, I don't see anything there. So
in live mode, there's no. I don't even see his question. Wanna? Is this chat? Am I thinking missing questions? Keith.
Was it in Twitch, not YouTube?
No, I have YouTube and Twitch and everything. I gotta see where we're missing that now, Grumpy.
no, actually I see one on the vertical. I wonder if it's kind of old, and that's why we're not seeing it in there.
Oh, it might be super old if it's on vertical. Let me take a
Yeah.
look here. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out that because I want to make sure we're not missing any questions here. Okay, I see Keith's.
Keith,
Okay. Keith, that was really okay. That was a little while. Let's see, Dopey post. Oh, that was a long time ago. Yeah. Okay, now there you go. I found it. How do you keep the dozer blade straight when using the bulldozer? The blade likes to kind of tip away. You mean like when it's when you're pushing down and in? Keep the blade straight using dozer. Blade likes to tip one. I think you might have a key binding issue. No, sorry, I found it. It was just really far up the list, and then Dopey posted hers, and I didn't see where it was in between. Sorry about that, Keith.
Could be he's just lifting his tracks and he's skating around.
True.
rather than the nickel blade
Yeah,
too.
if you're pushing too far down and your tracks go up in the air in the front, you're most likely going to tilt and skate to the side. So try to make sure your tracks are straight and like on the ground.
If you're playing with controller, it's quite easy to tilt the blade instead of like just lift or lower it.
That is true too. I've seen a lot of people complain about that as well. Very easy to accidentally hit that blade tilt left and right. What processing plant did y'all go up with? No, we weren't trying new plants. We were testing the memory issues with the game. We knew what our plant setup was going to be. It's just we were having issues with the game, and we were testing that out for the developers. So we ended up going, pretty much we ended up going conveyor, sorter out the bottom, wash plant, drop trommel, sell point, storage box at the end of that, and then out the top, jaw crusher, fractioner box. Very simple. Mouse does it too as well. Yeah, I use direct inputs, keyboard and mouse. I don't use my mouse to do my dozer. So my dozer keys are relatively simple. So R and F raises my blade up and down. T and G gives me my pitch left and right. So I have to actually physically hit them to do it. So we get used to it. You just gotta find the right keyboard. The mouse taking's kind of booty, and sometimes the controller with the dozer is a little bit interesting. Yeah, mouses can be a little bit. So that's why I took mine off. So Oliver, what's up, bro?
All right, Spence.
Hey, what's up?
All right,
Nice,
Racy,
man.
I think I'm going to start cutting back, so I'm going to have to move over that direction.
And thank you, Shady's dude, for pointing that out, man. I hate missing chats if it's something that's like super valid and I'm like busy doing something, man. Appreciate that. Dark Tree, how you been, man? How have you been? Give you my bucket area, Damien. Can you back in so I don't have to swivel up over your end, and just put your right hand corner under my bucket?
Like this?
Yep, keep turning. That way, when I swing, I don't have to go up and over your side. Yeah, see now I have to go up over your side. I have to go all the way up and over the back of your truck.
Oh. More like that.
Yeah, more turned sideways. More
Gotcha.
turned, yeah, but not where I'm gonna hit your knuckle. So, kick you in the moose knuckle. All right, you'll see.
That's better than a kick to the head.
Right there, yeah, there you go. That'll work for me. Right there. You'll be a little bit
How
further
are we-
away, but you're good on that one.
How am I looking on the loader split? Decent so far?
We won't be able to tell until we move out a lot more how drastically off it might.
Alright, sounds good.
It's better be safe than sorry when it comes to that first cut in, right? So
Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit shallow, but you can kind of figure it out once we get more cut in.
Yeah. Oh, good.
I'm just trying to strip this out here, right? So that way he can reach a little higher and do a little bit more mining while kind of define this first bench a little. Hate loading trucks up here like this. Ooh, pull myself off because I'm a noob. Let's go. Thank you for the fuel. I appreciate that. Saw that.
This is why you should send your bug reports in. I've been so stable since this update. I can jump in and out of trucks. It's not rubber banding. It's great.
Yep. Spence did an extensive bug reports and stuff like that, and detailed reports and stuff, and now everything for the game runs beautifully.
I wonder if Big will be eventually able to drive a truck.
And I don't have a huge spec laptop like some of you guys.
Sorry about the small buckets there, Rick. I'm taking them all away.
The main thing, really, for you is
Gosh, brother.
accuracy over amount you move.
Yeah, accuracy
Yeah,
over
pretty much.
volume is
Yep.
really important. Yeah.
I'm just taking my time, making sure my bucket's on the ground level and stuff, and yeah, I'm definitely not rushing it.
Can we get a hell yeah for Josh over here, man? Coming in, dropping the 10 banger in the chat. Like,
Heck yeah.
hunting them grays, dude. Thank you much for that, dude. I appreciate that.
Hell yeah, Josh.
You got it gifted, man. Make sure you
Heck yeah.
guys say thank you with that dirt nerd love in the chat. Appreciate that, man. Honey. Yeah, and 114 likes on. Thank you guys for that.
Alright, so you got fuel split. Grumpy, how you
I'm
for
good to
fuel?
Yeah, I could use that.
Legend, dude. No doubt, man. Beast.
You're good, Ace.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Did you guys want to know a couple tips and tricks on how to make your excavator not fly off the cliff? Who here? I know a lot of you guys see that. My excavator feels light. I don't get it. You guys want to know something that helps out? You guys want to know? Now, Josh,
Putting our
dude, beast,
player
man.
on top of it.
All right, let me show you guys something. No. This is what a lot of people do wrong. Like this. Dig down. And they just keep curling and watch what happens to the excavator. Oh, gosh. Then they rage to the devs that the excavator's too light. Excavator's too light, bro. Well, I didn't know you could dig with a boom.
Or they're playing with joysticks and they push their bucket left and right and actually cause her.
Yeah, so here's the other thing too. They think they're all fancy and amazing and they do this. Oh, why does my dozer feel so light? Well, because you're ramming into a wall face, dingus. Don't do it. Be nice and slow. Be gentle. Be gentle.
How you doing up there?
Me up here?
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing all right. It's just, there's over 300 votes. Why is there not 300 likes? Because, some people have a hard time.
Can you move over, Spence? So you're.
And that's all right though. We still love them. They can hit the vote, but they can't hit the like. It's okay. It's something. All right. it's something.
Engagement.
It's engagement. It's okay. We still love them. It's pretty much a factor of how we know someone might have been dropping on their head when they're. That's okay though. We still love you guys. Appreciate it.
Me. No.
Me. What do you mean when I was a baby? I fell on my head yesterday, Split.
Exactly.
Be a gentleman.
Just a little bit more.
That's okay. We still
I have
love
trouble
them.
bucketing close to you.
Yeah. I love them. It's all right.
The arm's so long. If I pull it in to pull close to you, then I tip the excavator up. Thank you.
Yeah, boy. Why are you guys making Grumpy do 180? Oh, I see. There's no other choice. Never mind. I just looked over at a glance and I was like, wait a minute. Why is Grumpy doing 180s? Almost getting fired around here. Because he has no other choice. He's doing a back cut, so. I was like, what's going on here, man? Buckets are a little slow. It's all right.
Yeah, what do you think of the new machines, but
I've always used these ones, but they're big boys. They fill the trucks good. I mean, they have their purpose, but I still think the loaders dominate.
Oh, dude, it's insane.
The loaders are just speed demons. Which one I get it here? Thank you much for that, Josh. Dude, appreciate that, bro. Yo.
Split still wants to turn the pump up on it.
Me? I mean,
to make it faster.
The upward boom arm, yeah, I wouldn't mind it to be like maybe, but it's all right though. I'll keep it. We'll have them keep it that way so people rage. Yeah, have something to rage.
Exactly.
Ace, your last pass was the lowest, so you can take that to
Yeah, I'm
not
gonna go.
go lower. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up a little bit.
Don't worry, I can
Actually, I'm
spray
okay
some
about
dirt down
that.
there. You need some dirt? Here you go.
No, we're doing.
Get
good.
wrecked, nerd.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I dig way faster like this. You want to be the janitor Jimmy of the clan? Let's go, bro. I'll then Barry Oliver over here.
It's like picking up a piece of trash and then someone just throws a cup of soda all over the ground. Here we go again. I'm drinking. No, I'm joking. Hey, it's all fun and games.
Well, it's all fun and games until someone poops in the floor.
It's definitely a race.
Yeah, talk for you. I got dirt in my eyes.
Sorry, Weezy, I was doing something else here a minute.
Banning someone? What? No.
No. Do I need to ban somebody? I can ban
Oh,
somebody.
no, I don't think so.
Anybody need banned?
Anybody need to be banned? Somebody in the comment section need to be banned though. They called me all kinds of racist things, dude. I was like, how dare you?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. It was really weird.
Today?
Worst content ever. Yeah, it was like worst content ever. Thumbs down emojis, donut, eggplant, and a whole bunch of racist stuff.
Wow.
And like on like 10 of my videos, I was like, seriously? Damn, some commitment, man. Deleted. It's all fun and games until someone poops in an Uber. That's true.
Maybe someone pooped in his Uber.
That's what it was. I mean, I understand I have bad content. You don't gotta be racist. Right? Like, it must be a Call of Duty player that says W a lot or something, you know?
Oh.
If you don't like the content, people, you just dislike it or you don't follow.
Oh, it's nice.
That's nice. Must be a COD player, though. They're just inherently racist. They can't help it. That's how you know someone deep down might be racist if they say their main game is COD. Right? Like, you're like, okay, we know you a little racist, bro. Just saying. Like, for me, I like to taunt people, but I don't go down the racist route, but yeah, you know.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's just more, it's in there. Yeah.
I'll be like, if I hear someone over the comms, bro, I smell something. I think someone farted. Right? And like, start making them laugh.
If anybody is bored and waiting for anything to do, I could use a little, well, I could just meet you up at the top of the ramp.
Kind of crazy, man. Well, I do like how like the COD like communities like we're not like that. Then like every COD stream you see, people are just everybody. It's just like every stream it's rampant.
99.
Yeah, it's insane.
I'll trust Grumpy.
Thank you.
Scratch this.
If anybody wants to meet me up at the top of the ramp with a fuel truck, I'll give you a Kit Kat.
Kit Kat? Wait.
If you guys back in beside me when I'm cutting like this, then all I gotta do is swing. I don't have to swing over your sides or your anything.
Any funny band stories? I think my most epic, my favorite band, I think I said this the other night, was probably when I had to ban this kid's mom from my Discord because she came in and said, my son asked me what being split in two meant. And I was like, pfft. And she started going all Karen on me. So, yeah. Like, I was like, well, can't use that hashtag joke anymore. Yep. So that's why we don't use those catchphrases, stuff like that anymore. Hashtag ask your mom. People be like, split. What's your name mean? And we go, hashtag ask your mom. And, well, some little kid actually did, so that wasn't good.
You good, Ace?
I can't. Here, I gotta pull off to the side. Oh, never mind. Here we go. We're full, thank you. Here, have a Kit Kat.
Get a
Ooh,
cake.
piece of candy.
You get a piece.
Give me fuel, you get a piece of candy.
He's making me look bad. He's giving people Kit Kats and I give hugs. Like, damn, bro.
Wish I had candy.
I got a whole box if you guys want some. No, I'm joking. I still got Halloween candy.
Halloween candy?
Well, I didn't trick or treat. I just
I haven't
a bunch of candy.
haven't had Halloween since before Halloween. Halloween candy before
I knew where you were going with that one, Grumpy. Full, thank you.
I'm slow.
Sam, thank you much, man, for that sub. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. That was probably one of the funnier bands.
Yeah, it's horrible. No, that's great, though.
I used to tell people all the time, dude, I am not your kid's babysitter. Do not put me on the channel. I used to have to advertise that all the time. Swear, do all these things like that. So if you're putting your kid on me to watch, that is your fault. 100% your fault.
I'm good, thank you, Dan.
Not your kid's babysitter. Go find another kid. Go find another channel like Ninja or something. Matter of fact, I don't know if I want my kid watching.
Nah.
Probably what's halfway wrong with this generation nowadays. They watch Ninja play Fortnite for so many years.
Get them on the classics, Tom and Jerry and whatnot.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yes, that is for sure. Like, I grew up on Smoking and the Bandit and stuff. I love those movies. I think that's why I've always preferred the older stuff. Like, the older music, older movies.
Wacky races.
Evil PC Diva. New dirt definitely better than the old bulky balls, but I'm still disappointed. Oh, what?
Anything's better than old balls, trust me.
Nobody wants bulky old balls. I mean, maybe somebody might like bulky old balls, but how you been, Diva?
See Spot Run, the movie.
See Spot Run? Wasn't a fan of it.
Yeah, that guy got some new balls.
Oh, I know what you're referencing now. Been okay?
Split, do you know about the Rocky Mountaineer train up in Canada?
What?
The Rocky Mountaineer train they have?
Yes, actually.
Hmm.
Pretty interesting. I was thinking about taking Dopey on a.
Yeah, no, it's fun. It's just, it's a little steep. I think it's about $2,000 a person.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. How have I been? I mean, like, since I last talked to you, kind of in and out of, like, I had a couple medical procedures done. Like, I had my hands almost abdominal mesh replaced and back and forth to work and all those things like that. I think overall, they've been pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, I really can't complain, you know, so I'm sure I could find something to complain.
I'd complain, but nobody's listening.
If I didn't have, like, all the procedures and stuff that I had to get done, then, and, like, my toe issue again that I'm dealing with right now, but other than that, I mean, life's been pretty good. Pretty good. We've been playing and gaming, hanging out, and
I forgot to plug my controller in the other day, now it's dead.
you called me such a loser.
There we go.
Pretty accurate.
I'm talking about me.
Accurate. Trains are fun. I don't know. I do want to take Dopey on a cruise. Like last year we decided to upgrade our outdoor area so we could, like, I got a new barbecue. I got a nice big giant full metal gazebo, all new, like, lawn furniture, fire pit, and, like, we just made the yard look really nice and everything. Kind of just did a stay-at-home vacation all summer. We enjoyed it all summer long and through the spring, and now that we got that, that's really nice and kind of worth it. So it was kind of like the same money we would have spent if we went on a cruise. But at least we get to enjoy this every year, and We also like redid the apartment, painted everything, got rid of all of our old furniture, and instead of going on like on a trip. But Dopey, every time it comes to going on a trip, Dopey's like, no, she has to find new things. I think she might be afraid of traveling. Oh, that's right. We got Luna last year. That's right. And we didn't want to leave Luna with anybody because we were trying to get her to bond with us. So, hey, to alarm you, but you're undercutting yourself. I'm not paying attention to that, but I need to.
Fall it. No.
Let me get the explosives. Hold on.
Trying to do something, and Dopey's like trying to.
So Grumpy, are you
That is just
going? Are you trying to go downwards more in that direction, or do you want this whole thing to be flat?
You guys have no clue right now how distracted I am.
No, this needs to be flat. So
I can't even say it right now. Stop it.
Yep. No,
you're on level 10 distraction.
No, yes. I'm trying to dig a hole. I'm just gonna say it. I got boobs flapping around, and that's where we're leaving it.
What?
This is why I don't ever have a webcam when there's no way I can't do it. Dopey would get me banned in a heartbeat. Stop it. Don't. Listen, I'm trying not to fall in this hole over here, okay? I'm already undercutting myself.
Well, she make you famous on the other.
The other, man. Damn.
Maybe both.
Dope. You can tell what Dopey wants tonight, a date night. Whew, boys, it's hard doing this. Now, this is a hard mode challenge. Whew, damn. Oh my gosh. And banned. You're creeping me out, man. Just sitting there just staring at me all weird. Oh. Yes. I don't know. I don't know if I took my pill now. You distracted me too much and I don't remember. Need to count them? Sorry. She's trying to dig a hole and she's trying to fill one. There's only one way to distract a man. Like, I'm doing okay for the distraction that I have right now. Okay? Alright, I'm good. Gaming with Ronnie and Scott. Thank you guys very much for those subs. Sorry I missed Scott there, dude. Lots of... When your wife is naked in the living room doing jumping jacks in your vision, it's a little hard to pay attention. Woo. Damn, boys. Like, Split, why are you still playing? She's just trying to distract me, being an ass. Oh, that's bait.
So Rick, next time you pull up, if you want to pull up just a little further, you can. It's up to you.
Lots of progress.
Perfect.
Last saw you starting the stream today. Yeah, we finished the outer perimeter, and we are, well, benching down for our first cut. Now, when you see, we need to put that line in there, Grumpy. Can you put that line in there for him? And yeah, you're actually going down pretty far over here. So you need to find I'm going down, but do not follow me. Yeah. You see how far we are down here? You can actually see how you're continuing to slope down here. We don't want to. We don't want to slope down here. Yeah, so I'm actually going to drop some dirt in here for you because pretty
cool, thank you.
Or take some scoops back here and then just backdrop it when you go backwards a little bit. And yeah, because you're actually going down pretty far over here from where you are now to there. Grumpy's going to put a ramp marker in for you not to remove.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Grumpy.
That way you can see where it's at.
I was just confused because I saw him digging like way down over there. Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah. So don't worry about how far we can dig. That's what we were talking about earlier. So don't worry about how far we can dig down. You just need to keep that ground flat no matter what we do. Right? So if we go deep, fill it in. Right? So I'll put you some backfill material in there.
Thank you, thank you.
We might be able to get a loader and a truck down here. Once we get this smoothed out here, we'll be able to get a little bit. Try to rip this down.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I get for
While
sure
I'm
what
here,
you're saying now.
While I'm here, I'm going to scrape this down.
So like here is gonna need a backfilling, right?
Anywhere down there that's not flat once you come off the end of the ramp needs to be fixed.
This technically is the correct depth for this area. So it may have to be filled a little bit, or, well, it depends on where the level's at, because there's a hump. I mean, right here's a low level too. So is this the lowest level, or is this a high spot? And I think this is a high spot, in my personal opinion. Because if you look over here,
I also
looks like a nice level. This is a high spot.
I go down into a corner, so this is a little bit of a high spot. So what we're gonna do is kind of help these guys out. I'm gonna do this.
Roller.
I'm gonna drop.
Not depth.
That's your depth right there.
Down here.
Yeah, but you're different than I am because the cut's not the same. So we have to put we have to find an area where we consider our level, right? So it seems like it might be close to out here.
I'm thinking it's like here, or maybe this one.
Like right where I am.
It would definitely be nice to
Yeah,
have.
I don't have
better
words.
reference.
So see this right here?
Yeah, it's like between the two.
See that? That's probably about where we want to start leveling it out, maybe around there. Or maybe it might be lower. I'm not sure. It really depends, because if he's digging down deeper in one area, we might want to actually go a little bit deeper than the excavators can dig, and then just find that, so let the loaders clean up, right?
I mean, this spot here and my spot over here seem fairly equal.
Spot here? There's a depth.
Mine may be just a little bit lower. So I'm thinking there's high spots like here and here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe he did need to come down a little bit more off that ramp, right? But they're flattening as they go, so it's really hard for him to tell where it's at correctly. So you guys need to kind of hold off on rolling and stuff, because it's very hard for him to judge where it's at, right? So you're smoothing and rolling and ramping it, and it's messing with it a little bit. So let him get a flat spot. You'll notice because the dozer the loader will be flat, right? So let him kind of do his thing down there with the loader, and then we'll see where it kind of goes.
Well, you want to just like drop a bulldozer here and like flatten a little spot here across here for him?
Yeah. I'll pull back out.
Yeah, I could get in there and do some dozing here.
Just like level out the first little bit there. That would
backblading would be nice to a couple of those things like that, but they're not done tweaking, so they ain't done tweaking.
On me if you need it.
Yeah, laser
like
level like they
just
had
where I am?
would be nice.
Yeah, look at that split. There's a hump here in the ramp. So the ramp can actually come down further right where I am, because it's flattening a little bit.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a hump in the ramp there. You're right. So, but that's okay. So let me push out into this.
I can see like the point of reference a lot better now. Like I can tell what level is supposed to be, whether or not, because I feel like before it was kind of wavy, so there's just a bunch of.
And if we're digging too deep and you're not deep enough, you know what I mean, then what'll happen is we'll come into the point of contact where it's a little off. And so that's what's kind of happening right now. So Grumpy and I might be digging at different depths, but you're trying to keep it flat. So what we want to do is make sure that we can dig as deep as we can, but we want to leave you a little bit of meat down there, right?
Yeah.
But we want to also we need to always be digging as deep as we can. So if we have to go a little bit lower than that, we might need to do that, Grumpy, in this type of situation.
You mean the loader may have to go a little lower?
No, so we dig as deep as we want, But the loader goes, yeah, the loader goes down about another extra half a meter just to compensate for the cut height. And we're going to have to judge the cut as we go down.
Yeah. And sometimes you may just have to make a little adjustments. We may dig extra low some spot because there's a hole in the top layer. So
yeah, the top layer is not flat, so when we dig, it's going to be vary. Pocket dozer so nobody goes joyriding. Yeah, we've had people jump in the dozer and just like start mobbing around everywhere for no reason randomly. Kind of pocket the dozers a little bit. So, I mean, there is a hump in the road right here, Grumpy, massively.
yeah.
This does need to be taken out. This is kind of...
Thank you, guys. Big time.
Nah, it just needs to be fixed. You're right, man. I look down at it, I'm like, either you're going downhill or something's weird. And it's not you. It's just the way that the cut is kind of forming, so we have to pay attention to that. So I'm going to take a little bit of extra off of here. Go ahead and roll that a little bit, guys, or hit it with the shovel, and I'm going to come back through and try to take that hump out. It doesn't follow the same...
No, this looks a lot better already.
It's gonna be a lot easier for you guys to keep it flat if you have a flat reference to start with. So.
Well, it's also better for us to go down a little deeper than we can dig, Grumpy, to compensate, so they can mine it with the loaders. We didn't really give them that, but now that we got a little bit of an area, we can see, so they can see the visual. And that loader right there is really blocking me. I can't see garbage back there.
I'll move it real quick.
Give me a little bit more room back there. Yeah, I can check the elevation by just parking the equipment over there and seeing where it's at in the XY axis, but I mean, we'll get it. Done this, what, about 800 times now? We just moved up to the bigger once. We've done it a few times. I'm gonna come down here like this, go a little lower, and then I'm gonna flatten out. See, the dozer makes bigger whoops now today. I'm not sure what happened than it was.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Red Raven World, thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hold the whole thing up, so.
No, it's got to be done.
Yeah.
Do it right now so we can run it and beat it up.
Exactly.
Got to get it. It's a little off, so we'll compensate by giving you guys more to run with the loaders. That way the excavators can just tear hard, and we'll get you guys down to the cut and moving. Little variation's fine, but we got to make sure we're taking enough, right?
Yep.
These guys will drop backfill, and even if I see I went downhill right there. Is the lobby full? Yes, the lobby's full at the moment.
A little bit of an angle too, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I came down at an angle, though they can drop dirt back in there for me. Trying to give them an area to run, right? And then they can roll and flatten.
Just gonna get a drink. Up back in a minute.
Dozer's not running as well as it was yesterday. It seems like it might be just something with the bumpy, like for some reason it's creating like really big bumps where it wasn't yesterday, but it's not bad. It really isn't bad, but it also seems to be a little bit more deleted today. It seems. I'm gonna run on the high side here real quick. Kind of like chomp some of this out for him. And I'm going to push over sideways and push this way. Mr. Know It, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate it. You slap that down there, Grumpy. On my blade, I turned and created a mess and I can't get it. I'm trying to just push out away. There's a huge bump on this side too.
I'm
Yeah.
standing on the hump. Do you want to dose it or loader it?
I'm just trying to get this area pushed. Where are you at? On the hump? It should be okay. I just dropped it down
In the
enough
ramp?
over here. Should be all right there. I came down a little bit more to compensate for the ramp just being whatever. Let's get this moved so we can get him back in the loader. I push this way, and then I'm going to push over to Grumpy. You guys can kind of fix this up. Yeah, the dirt's just not building up on the blade like it was. Like yesterday, it was like it was doing really good, and then now today, it's like, ugh, something happened. Ooh, I'm going to turn and twist and cause chaos. This will get us down to the right level. Got to kind of give and take a little bit. Like with the bigger excavators, then we have more of a variation change. Well as all the other stuff. Let's see. That's a little high side. 1 second, guys. That way the loader operators have a little bit of meat down there to take and play with. That way they can continue to level even though we can't reach it. So no matter what no matter what the excavator operators do from this point on, you guys will be
keep it the same.
The loaders will keep it the same, and the excavators can just haul booty, right? So.
No, this helps a bunch. Thank you, guys.
All right, let's smooth this out here. Okay, we're coming back across that road. Everyone out there working. Yeah, we won't be bribing anybody for the lobby because I probably don't have more than like a little bit of time, so I don't want to bring you guys in for time. Dopey wants to, Dopey's demanding a Dopey day. She doesn't get very many of them anymore, so when she demands it, it is, I'm for a Dopey day. No. Gotta keep the wife happy, you know?
Your wife, happy life.
Happy. Let me see what the depth is there, Grumpy.
BRB.
Oh, you want to put bucket down?
Yeah, give me the bucket down real quick and let's see what's up. The Dopey has spoken. It was about 6 hours right now. Nice long stream. Doing pretty good. Looks amazing. Keep it up. Hey, thank you, Crank Camera. They ever add blade control and stop, don't lower max elevation? That's what we were talking about earlier. That's where the auto GPS and stuff like that would come in handy, because the right now it's just very simple and kind of blah, right? It's more like grade control than anything versus GPS. So we would, most players want auto GPS is what you're describing. So where it literally sets a limitation so that way you can't dig and have the problems we're having right now. So
You're about
do
a
we
block lower than I can dig, so.
I'm about a block lower than you can dig right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're good then.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good about here then.
So that's the level you guys want to stay consistent, right? Just making sure right now.
Yeah, so pretty much right here where the dozer is where we want to try to keep it level from down here. Or where Grumpy's digging, right? So you'll see when Grumpy is digging, you'll see he'll leave some like little blahs all over the place, right?
Yeah, just for me to clean up.
And that's for you to clean up, yeah. And I would like to leave more. I would like to leave more, but it is what it is. But he's also dropping a lot. The 4,000s. Yep. That's one thing we were talking about. Is the 4,000s really have massive spillage?
That's weird.
What?
It was just like my bucket, like dumped halfway out when it was curled. It was weird.
Yeah, it's the problem with the 4,000s. Or the 8,000s. They kind of do that. Right. So we'll see here. So just kind of start on that top part if you can over there. Maybe I might come back over and open that up a little bit more and have you clean this up, and then we'll see what it looks like.
Where at?
I'm going to move over to, and then let you clean this back corner out.
Okay, sounds good.
We got to get this truck out of the way here. Let me fill it first, and then Damien can.
Unless
I
you
would
can
love
get
so
that
much
truck
if you play.
flat, you're just gonna leave a mess on the ramp if you try to load it on the ramp.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna
Truck's
fall
gonna
at the
hit on
back.
flat ground.
Yeah, that's why we're not really ready for a truck yet, but he's gonna have to. I'm trying to give you room for a truck over here, so that way he can pull down here and put the back end, so you can dig and scoop and fill the truck. Then we're not too far, so yeah, focus on over here with me, so we can get the width of a 400 haul truck in here, and he can back down. So clean up all that debris at the bottom where I'm at.
What a mess. Oh, dude.
All that right there. I can always come in with the dozer and do some dozer work too, so. Oh, biggie. Renee with the biddies. Thank you much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Very kind of you.
It's cool. I put the fuel truck right up against the ramp, so as I'm coming up, for whatever reason, refueling is binded to the same button on my Xbox controller as reverse is, so it just automatically fills up every time I go to back out of the pit.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. Just anywhere there's a tank, you're going to fill when you're on the controller, right? All right, let's get that truck out of here. I'm going to move over, and I'm going to take out this little ledge, and we're going to widen it up so we can get a 400 down. We can get a 400 down there. Then we can really slay some dirt.
Oh, yeah. Pitter patter.
These things massacre material when you have a truck down in the pit, especially a 400 down. All right, let's get my new haul truck parked on this side right here. Yeah. Get it, bros. Get it. It's nice. Yeah. 230 likes. You guys are beasts, man. And yeah, we will be playing Out of War again tomorrow, obviously. Let's start taking this out right here, and he can start cleaning this edge up. That way we can potentially get a little bit more squared off. Grumpy's going backwards on the ramp, cutting in that way. So that way he can have a little spot to back up and load the trucks and easel our way down this corner. A little bit more material, but long run for him at the moment. We'll get there. Cleans that edge up down there.
No worries. Yeah.
Up down there, and then start cleaning up what I'm working on. So that side first, and then we'll clean this up. Then you should be able to park a 400 down there. But they'll have to pull in and then back all the way up and out. There'll be no way to turn around. When they're backing up in and out, see where Grumpy's over there digging right now? He doesn't fall off the cliff. You're going to be backing up into that slot that he's making right now when the 400's down here. But we're going to put the 400 right over here on my right. Down in the hole.
Cool.
So I'm going to keep top filling, so I'm going to leave that truck for you to fill. So they'll be opening up enough room, and then we can get the 400s down here for me, Grumpy. And that way we're actually operate a little bit more room. Gotta hustle this bay. You guys thought that last cut on the big claim was a lot. This thing's going to be insane. Right, so.
Oh, we can already tell this thing's a monster.
Yeah, these cuts could take a week a cut, man. We're gonna have to put in a lot of work. So hopefully you guys like Out of War, and there'll be a lot of us playing it. So how long do you think? What's your guys' guess on this cut? How long do you think it's gonna take? We're not using explosives. We're gonna be digging this all out, and we're gonna be sending it all to the plant. I think we're gonna be done in 4 days. Yeah, Grumpy, see what's left down here for me? See this?
Yeah.
Perfect for them to clean up, right? Yeah, that way they can get a little bit of play time down there on that bottom stuff, and
I reckon about a week cut.
You think it's about a week a cut right now for the time being?
Yeah, I'd say.
For the minute.
Diddy, thank you much, man, for the 11. Appreciate that. Yep, just start cleaning up that stuff I can't reach. You're good to go. You think 7 days? Ocean violation, just shh. You don't see it. You don't see nothing.
Hampshire said it was fine.
They told me it was fine. Bob's, you know, back up, calm. Bucket.
Actually, it works out really good how long of a trip we got, because by the time I dump, Rick goes and dumps, and I'm back up with a loaded scoopies just right back.
Wait till we get all the way down. It's gonna be like a 20-minute round trip for the trucks. You know what we might have to do, Grumpy? We might have to just buy more trucks just to fill them, so the operators that are in the equipment can fill them really quick and join the train up to the top of the pit. We might have to run 8 400s deep.
Fill all the trucks at once. And
yeah, fill all the trucks at once and just send them. Like, it's probably going to be that way because it's going to be like a 20-minute round trip.
Well, it's made a huge mess.
Because right now I'm trying to keep up with Split, and I'm having to quickly back up, dump, and then take off with the
we're
other
gonna
one.
have to build an ore elevator. We're gonna have to. Like, it's gonna be 40 minutes. It's gonna put us to a grinding halt.
Once it gets longer, double duty won't make sense, because the last time we had one person digging to 7 trucks.
Yeah. True.
Bottom of the pit, yeah.
Yeah. And this is going to be worse because the mine is like 3 times the diameter, right? So.
Yep, double duty wouldn't work.
That's a tough one.
See, this is when you need more than 8 players just for trucks.
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
that's what I was trying to say the other day. The trucks don't really cause a lot of lag. It's the people digging that cause lag. Right? So I'll give you till 8 a.m. Oh. 8 p.m. Oh, you're going to cook some dinner when you get back? She said a couple more hours. Couldn't understand the Scottish, bro. Yeah, so what he was saying was if we all go double duty haul, it's not really going to make that much of a difference, and I kind of agree. So it would be better for us to, when the round trip starts to get exponentially horrible, we need to build an ore elevator depot up to our plant. Right? So, or we build a secondary plant again now that the game is fixed, and we run all of our garbage material to the dirt slayer again, and we build a 5-lane dirt slayer.
Well,
it's either that or we build an ore elevator tower. The other. I mean, it's not a problem right now. It's not even a problem. This is not even a factor for the next like 100 hours. WTF is a dirt slayer. Good.
I was gonna say probably once we hit the 10-minute round trip, then we need to be thinking about the
ore elevator.
The ore elevator. Yeah.
Yeah. I would agree, because the claim's going to come to a grinding halt in progression unless we do that. So that's okay. We got a perfect area over there already prepped where we know where it's going. That's what that little notch is for over on the side of the pit by the mine. So the what we call the dirt slayer is literally just wash plants, like 6 wash plants in a row. You can drop into 6 wash plants pretty much. And then we go drop trommels right after that. And then everything good goes up to the plant and dropped into right after the drop trommels into our bins. So we run pretty much a nice big scaffolding system, and we'll run it up the side. That way we can pre-sort down here, but not dump it into the beginning of our plant to bottleneck it. And so we call it a dirt slayer. So whenever we say, what is this? The operators will tell you, the truck drivers, hey, Oliver, it's brown. Oliver knows if it's brown, send it down. That means, it's going to the dirt slayer. All right. So if the truck is mainly dirt, it goes down.
I think we're probably
What if
better off
it's
with the
yellow
ore
though?
elevator because at some point we're going to hit rock anyway, and then
Yeah.
then the
I think we're better off
dirt
with
side is
a
almost
yeah
out.
with a 5-lane ore elevator depot, and it's gonna look cool. I think it's gonna look cool. So maybe when we get down like 3 layers, I think we should probably think about installing it on that bench layer in the corner over there by the plant.
Thank you, Splint, and everybody for making that better down there. I'm getting, or I got my point of reference down, and should be nailing it here.
Yeah, doing fine. Good.
All part of the work, all part of the job, getting it done right.
Make it easy on you guys, right? Exactly. That's what we gotta do. Make it easy, so it's just getting and put that work in. What's up, Cameron? What's up, Lilith? Welcome, everybody. Truck's good to go. Get it out of here. I'm actually gonna go faster because I can leave it for the loaders, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm almost ready for a truck down here. I'll let you guys know when. Or yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're getting close. Let me rip this top out. You got a couple more scoops down here on the bottom underneath me, and yeah, we got the wash plant up and running and stuff like that. Once he gets down here, he can get his truck down, and I'll go show you guys the wash plant that we're running and kind of where the ore elevator is more likely going to go. But we got to go down like 4 times where we are right now, the depth we are. So then I got to build the turn off into the ramp so they can run straight through. Spiral keeps going. Appreciate it. Can't really type tonight. What's up, Spartan? Dozer. I think the biggest, I mean, the dozer not creating dirt in front of itself anymore when the blade's all the way up is amazing. And take it. Don't worry about me. You just take it. You're the janitor down there. You clean up that mess, dude.
You betcha.
Oh, you the dustpan.
It's one giant dustpan, but
it's a big dustpan,
well,
but
1,095 horsepower dustpan. It's funny. It almost looks like these loaders have like a V12 or V16 locomotive engine in them, kind of like a EMD 645 type looking thing.
yeah, we stripped the whole area next to the old pit that we used to have. It's absolutely crazy. Like, these guys, we moved a massive amount of material. Let me just put it this way. We mined like almost 20-something million dollars, over 20 million, in just dirt in the last 5 days. That's saying something, because dirt is like not worth very much. Right? Like, dirt is not worth much. Apparently, we moved a lot of dirt. Yeah, there was a mountain right here, over there where those guys are, and that's not there anymore. Nice little mountain there.
Yeah, we're basically flipping the mountains. We're just deleting the mountain and then putting the mountain lengthwise below the ground.
Bob's Burgers. Hey, John. Thank you much, man, for that sub. Opie said I have a couple more hours, so that's good. It is Friday night. So, get it in. Let's put that work in. Let's get this cut rolling, and it's nice to finally be able to be in here. We are in cut 1 right now, after we just pre-stripped all the ground above it to get the diameter of the mine itself.
I'll clean that up here and yeah, it's all good.
You'll be on here in a second. See, it's a lot nice. You don't leave a lot of boogies. Sorry, what was that? Found the name of the cut or the claim? I don't know. Let me fill this truck here real quick, and then I'm gonna go a little aerial and show some of these people the new mine. It seems like there's a lot of new people watching. I see a lot of new faces in the stream. So give everybody a little bit of a mine tour. See what's going on. Kind of show you guys what we got going down. We've been going now for what, 35 episodes? About what? I don't even know the hour count anymore. I don't need to know.
Over 200.
Yeah, we're over 200 hours. Sure. Sure, though. We put a lot of hours in
What
this
about-
last couple.
Probably about 220 at this point, Split.
Probably about 220. Well, when you said we were at 200, we put a couple 12-hour streams in. Back to back to back to back. So I don't know. Yeah, probably 220, 230 for the whole series so far. 2008 Storm. Thank you, man, for the sub. Grumpy's down, man. What's up, Anthony? Or follow me mod with the 2 trucks. Yeah, that would be interesting.
There you go.
No, we'll be okay. We just gotta build an ore elevator eventually, right? So that's all it is.
That's what they do whenever you start running high cycle times and they need to do something about it. They put elevators in or something.
Yeah,
like that.
the engineers come in and MSHA comes in and build the infrastructure for the mine, and they don't run the pay as high anymore. You don't run all the way up and out. Or they just get more trucks and we're limited, so we're going to have to go with the ore elevator route. Because we already know this mine's going to be a 20-minute round trip from the bottom. And that's too long for even 8 trucks, right? So we'll be sitting here literally just waiting. We're going to have to build. It's going to force us to build an ore elevator.
Well, we could be more than that, but just because of the time you start going around the pit, it's going to be...
Yeah. It's a long drive just going all the way around the pit. It might even be, by the time we're all the way on the other side, but down, it could be a 10-minute trip just getting that far. It's not even layer. When are we getting vertical conveyors? The dev said they are coming, but it's just a matter of when. They are working on them. Keep in mind, they're also trying to redo the whole production system visually. So it's probably going to come somewhere like that or something. Who knows? It's still a big giant up in the air. Even if I did know, I could. All right, go airborne here. Jump out of this. If anybody wants to take over digging out that corner, please do so. Watch the walls. Try to keep the walls nice. This truck's moving. I'm gonna kind of jump into a drone. Flying. Okay. So we are looking for a overall area name. We're not trying to name the bench. We're trying to name the cut because it gets a little confusing, right? We're looking for an overall name. But you guys should put the name, the videos, or in the comments, right? I can look through them and people can vote on them and people will say that's a cool name. If you do it in the chat, you guys will all forget about it because you're degenerates. You're probably drinking because it's Friday. Still love you. It's okay. You should definitely leave them in the comments. That way people can vote on it and hit the thumbs up button and do all that fancy stuff that, you know, YouTube channels are. But, so, you guys see how we have an area here? What we're going to do is we're going to be bringing right down where Wasey's driving. We're down further in the pit. It's going to wrap all the way around and go all the way down that way. We are going to have to eliminate this whole tier. Tier 30 for me. So you have to go all the way around. Guys, so it's going to be quite a bit of a trip to go from all the way over here to drive all the way around. Right? That's fine. I know, and then I know naturally what you say. Why don't you make an exit? And we got to double the road size. That means less mining. Right? More roads equals less pit. So think of it that way. The more roads you have in your pit, that means you get to mine as much. So, yes. That's what we're going to be doing here. We're going to be digging down and around. We're going to leave this area. We're going to round it out. And we're going to put an elevator down there. And then we're going to pipe it up and over. The trucks will be driving under a big, giant gantry looking thing. Deco it all up and make it look really cool. And we're gonna feed it into our system. Okay, what? What'd you do?
No. I was trying to get some fuel and He didn't realize I wasn't able to get it to where he was.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were done. Sorry, Grumpy.
He's like, I'm out of here.
It's the hitbox for the fuel truck's a little funky sometimes.
So the original hole right here, which is what you get on iron pit mine, mountain pit, is about that size. So we ended up punching a new one over here, making a big giant pit. But we weren't satisfied because the save file is too small and I want to break this game again and again and again and again and again. So we figured, we did some math. We ran from here to here to here to here, and we got that diameter, and we saw how much it roughly took in diggable area. And we're like, okay, it changed it this much. We're trying to get to that 50. That's kind of what breaks the game. Not 50 megabytes total, just the deformation. It's kind of the limit of the voxel engine that they use for the game. It's not the dev's fault.
That's here, I think, isn't it?
So if you lay these in here and you stack them in, cookie cutter them in here, we can get almost 3 of them in this diameter now. So that should put us close to the end. We may not be able to finish this pit. It may just go, nope, not happening. So, yeah. That's the issue. So that's what we've been doing so far on the save. If you guys want this save, you can find it on my Discord. The announcement section. But it doesn't go all the way down to the bottom yet. And this is not even opened up yet. Right? So this pit here is not even that deep down. So if you want to continue and you want to mine with our setup over there that we had, none of this exists on that save. But you'll be able to come in and have fun driving around. But you will need the Deco DLC. Will need the DLC. Okay, yep, you're down there loading. Base is digging.
How are we looking so far? This weekend?
Yeah. Let's see. Can you look here? Yeah, you're going uphill a little bit here, and then downhill a little bit right here. See how it varies
Okay,
if you jump out. You might not be able to get the reference, but I can also come in with the Dozer now, and give a little bit of loving. Are you all right over there? Sounds like somebody was dying in the background. I don't know who that was. Hope you had like a hiccup fit.
Don't die on us now.
Wasn't me.
Like someone had like a case of the hiccups.
I think it was Ace.
No, not me.
That is that's water. That's water. Water blocks. Deco water blocks. We kind of just simulated hitting a natural spring and it flooded. And then, because we were down there so far, it was hard to get the trucks in and out and maneuver, and we didn't want to go to the 60-ton trucks to keep going deeper. So we just simulated that we flooded the cut. So we put a nice little flood layer in there at the bottom, and I'm gonna come in here and push this out for you. These benches are pretty much twice as high as we were running before, so like I said, it makes a big difference when you're running big equipment, but these cuts are so big, it's like just insane. Bench right here is a beast. But the benches only get smaller as you go down. It's just the first 10 are crazy. That other mine was actually like 17 to 20 benches deep. Right? So close to that, like anywhere between 15 to something. We're roughly taking roughly about what, 6 meters a crack?
Yeah, roughly.
6 meters, and what were we? We were 69 blocks deep, so.
No.
Are the excavators not reaching the bottom? They're not supposed to.
Where are you going, Spence?
Yeah,
the excavators aren't supposed to reach the bottom. We're doing that on purpose, so that way when we put greenhorns in the excavators, they can just dig and dig and dig and dig, and then the loaders are the ones that we're going to have people that are a little bit more skilled on the loaders, so that way they can keep the claim, keep that cut relatively the same height. Come on, Dozer. Play with me today. Behave. And we can also get rollers in here too. Be nice to get the rollers down here working. What's that? Oh my. Vegetable, mashed potatoes. You doing? You can just use that that pork. Oh, you're gonna do a noodle dish? Okay. Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, so we try to make it as easy for the greenhorns that come in that they want to run excavators and stuff like that, but they may be a little afraid to mess things up. But we want to give them a chance to run some of the bigger equipment, right, on the mine and feel like they're taking part than just running rock trucks all the time. And so that's one reason why we do things the way that we do them, is so that way everybody can feel like they're being part of it and able to participate in running the big, fun, cool equipment. And we don't have to babysit them all the time. And, you know, so yeah, just trying to give a little bit of love to everybody and let everybody come. Let me come down here, Oliver. I'm a little guy. Watch out, bro. Oh my goodness.
Invasive thoughts.
I don't know what degree that ramp is. You think I know? I licked my finger, put it up in the air, felt the wind, and just went with it, dude. You know? And I'm like, that over there, that's that right angle that I'm looking for right there. Yep, that'll do.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. I'd rather actually.
I'm actually pretty happy with how this looks. Yeah, go ahead, Smith.
Yeah, because that needs heating up anyway. Yeah. Just throw it in the stove. It'll heat up. Need Ginger to start on the roads. Ginger's going to be a little busy because he's got some real life stuff, so he can only play like a little bit every day now. So unless somebody else stole him onto their mine site, damn it. Huh? How dare him? Somebody stole our Ginger. John, thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that.
I'm actually very happy with how this turned out, or is turning out.
Yeah, the truck is a little on the low side, but where that truck is right there in that corner.
Turn sideways. I don't have to wait over your edge.
I went a little low in the beginning, but I've leveled it out more on this side.
Nice. Like I said, if you need the dirt, just let Wasey know, and he can start just dropping it there.
Yeah, I'll have him throw some down.
Yeah.
You're good right there, Rick. You're good.
There should be dirt in the fuel truck.
Or Rick could really just back in here, turn around, and just dump that load right where he's at.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, we sloped a little down, so it's all right. It's nobody's fault. It just is what it is.
I'll fill it in here.
The angle of the I think is it's hard to judge when you first get down to the cuts. So, what game is this? This game is called Out of Ore. Out of Ore.
Which is funny because we got plenty of it. No, I'm sorry. No, stop.
Never gonna run out. And here comes. The best thing about this game is you don't run out of ore. Dang it. And Nooblike, thank you much for that follow as well too. Sorry if I missed your thing there, guys. Subs. I'm just a horrible streamer, so my bad. Bad content, horrible streamer. But at least I'm self-aware of that, you know, so I can refrain from spamming it in my comment section that I'm a noob and I'm horrible and you know. How long is the wait list? Do we have a wait list, Opie? We do have a wait list. Yes, we do have a wait list, and it's slim to none because I probably only have about an hour and a half, so to go. But you can always try again tomorrow. And if you are a weekend player, please, 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 when you message my wife, say I would like to play, and say I am a weekend player only. So we'd like to try to get the weekend players that can only play on the weekend. You guys got full-time jobs and things like that, right? Get you guys in, get you guys playing with us. Anybody play Gold Mining Simulator? I might have like a little bit of like on that game.
2,500.
I might have maybe won a few things a couple times.
He's only got 2 or so hours on it, I think. 1,500. No, I'm joking.
More like 20,000, but I mean, appreciate the effort there. It's just my streaming account, buddy.
Oh my.
Sure, make it easy on yourself. Wish I was 18 so I could play with you guys. I know. Sorry, I gotta stick to the rules though. Just bought the game 2 days ago. Out of War or GMS? Yeah, those 8,000s are sloppy.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, good. Then we got loaders. They be sloppy, but man, they take a good cut. Just bought Gold Sim 2 days ago. Yeah, it's a good game. It'll definitely give you that gold mining experience, right? Like in a video game. They do a good job of capturing the kind of the way they described it to the devs. I was like, Gold Rush just hits that, or GMS just kind of hits that, like, that hold your hand through the adventure of getting nuggets in a pan, a bucket, wavetable, to like tier 2, tier 3, bigger wash plants, bigger mines, more money. Kind of just fills that really good dirt experience from start to finish. But it is a very niche thing, right? So, but still, it's a classic, man. Like, that game's a classic. I can't wait for the second one to come out. It's gonna be so fun, dude. I can't wait, man. Can't wait to show what I've seen. We're supposed to be getting a demo here sometime, probably in the next 2 to 3, maybe 4 months. At worst case scenario, maybe a little longer, but let's see.
That'd be exciting.
That's gonna be exciting, man. You just set the boundaries for your big giant quarry. Nice. Post pictures and screenshots in the Discord. We like to see giant mines and holes.
Mm.
That mean return to the leaderboards? No, I will not be playing GMS 2 if they do leaderboards. Like GMS, I won't be playing the leaderboards on GMS 2. If they even come out with the leaderboards. I mean, historically leaderboards were not very successful for sales for the first one, but people seem to think that they were. But I mean, not really. The only good leaderboard metrics were from the first like 4 seasons. After that, it was like a dismal decline. Until I came back in season 10. And after that, it's just been like a handful of people, like a couple hundred. Maybe 300 or 400 if you count people that maybe only dug 1 ounce and then never played again the leaderboards. But those could have been like accidental leaderboards. Right? I didn't know I logged on to make a save, but it's a leaderboard. So do you really count those people as being leaderboard players? I really don't. So, I mean, it's not good. Numbers ain't good. Devs said the numbers ain't good on leaderboards. but they do it because it's kind of like a nostalgic thing. And yeah, the maybe the 50 to 60 hardcore leaderboard players would be upset, and those are the only people that really play the game anymore that like try to like promote it and stuff. So I can understand why they're trying to hold on to that little thing. Grumpy, no, you're supposed to be the example on what not to do now.
I think I set my controller down on my stomach.
You just gave up on excavating for the day. Appreciate that, Ace. Appreciate that. See what you're doing.
Yeah,
I'll let you finish so I can out of there.
I was waiting for a truck and I was eating some Fritos and
the cheaters put you off of the leaderboards. I mean, yeah, I mean, realistically is what it is. I mean, people always wanted me to be the savior of the leaderboards. And it's like, dude, that's a lot of time commitment for me to do that. And I had my fun with it. Like I'm the biggest target in the game to try to play against, but I just don't feel like doing it anymore. It's just not fun. Right? Like
it's down again.
It's too slow, man. Like the pace of the game is too slow for it to be like exciting and fun anymore. It was fun in the beginning. I think the reason why I had a lot of fun in the beginning was because everybody was trying to hunt to beat me, and that made it exciting. But if I try to get that same feeling now, I don't have the time to do it. So it's kind of like meh. I don't know. Like I was trying to describe to people that are like, Split, you need to hand over the torch. You know, oh, you can't compete anymore. And they try to downplay what I've done and everything like that and what I did for the game and everything. And you know, to try to make themselves feel better about whatever. I don't even know what their deal is, but you know, it is what it is, man. My question to them is always this. If you're such a badass, why didn't you compete with me years ago? If you've been playing the game for that long. Right? But like one of our WL members this season destroyed them. And he even said flat out, I cannot beat Split. So why are you going after Split when Split's retired? Right? Like pretty much. Right? They got whooped by WL, man. Like, and they said flat out, I can't dig like Split does. Split's just faster. Mechanically, he's faster. He misses less keys. He's a machine. Right? So and I much appreciate that respect, dude. That's a huge boost from you guys that are still repping the WL in a game that, you know, I pretty much played and dominated for the better part of X amount of years, right? So you guys are awesome, bros. Like that's crazy to see a lot of you guys still repping WL and sticking up for me all these years on the leaderboards. And they can't lick windows like us. It's true, man. It is what it is. I mean, we have one of the biggest, most savage mining communities across most of the best players in the world when it comes to that game. And it's still to stand to this day. If all the OG WL players logged on, we would control the top of the leaderboards for the most part. There are some new great players that came in, but it is what it is. I mean, look what Vileboard just did, right? Let me get this all rolled for you here.
Thank you.
My days of competing and spending that many hours on leaderboards and stuff like that is over. What is a WL? The one of our on the channel here, the channel pretty much named it the WL was for window lickers. That's because half of us when we play, we got our tongues out and we're just like mobbing down, grinding our souls away, and we just don't know what we're doing. But a lot of us are extremely skilled players, so we call it the WL short. And when we played leaderboard season 1, we destroyed everybody. We pretty much were the top 20 of the leaderboards in season 1. And every time those players play again, they win. Right? Like, and most people were like, oh, well, where'd you take this? Most people accredit me for a lot of those things. Some people like to try to kill my namesake or my quote unquote legend status, I guess, whatever you want to say. Maybe say I don't deserve to even be a part of the game anymore or whatnot, and try to get me removed actively. But, I mean, Screw 'em, right? That's the way I feel, man. I don't care anymore. It's a solo game. It is a, when they play leaderboards, we can, you're playing against other people, right? So you're playing against a number, right? Really, how much gold you're getting within a set period of time, or maximum gold over over the whole leaderboards, right? So. Now people get very butthurt when they stream the game and people go, "You couldn't beat Split" in their chat. And I get it. That can be kind of annoying. But hating me for it and coming after me and attacking me for it, it's kind of stupid, to be honest.
Weird.
It's very weird. Yeah.
I
taught them all how to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, all the strategies that they use now are not new strategies that they came up with. I've showed them how to do it over the last X amount of years. Right? Like, and they still can't figure out how to dig as fast as me. Right? So, it is what it is, man. They can think what they want. But, it's not entertaining, and I can look at the metrics and the analytics and show you guys. When you start the leaderboards, everyone goes, how big is Split going to gap everybody in the beginning? Or is Split going to play possum and play with their emotions and make them mentally break? When they think they get this huge giant lead, I just destroy them. Because, well, I can dig faster than they can. Like, when a bunch of people came out, and when the new Orange Beast came out, and they're like, well, now that they have the big giant new excavator, they can finally dig as fast as Split. And the funny thing is it's kind of true. They would need the big excavator to compete with me. On the old claims.
But the problem is now you have the big excavator too.
The problem is now I have the big excavator, and I can be even more lazy. That's the problem, man. It just keeps compounding the issue. If I can run 7,000 plus yards a day easily with the old equipment, you know, and they're only pushing, like, on average, like, less than 5, it's obvious. It's just simple math. Right? So, it's honestly the greatest thing that I seen was finally, and I had to bait everybody and say, you know, I would come back, blah, 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 potentially, if somebody could hit mathematically this number. Because people were just, like, slacking. I guess they just didn't know how to do math or something. Because when the new devs came in, they changed the amount of the gold in the ground, right? And they changed a lot of things, and everything is just so much gold. It's like, well, you do know that mathematically that, like, the cap would be, like, 2 point something, like 2.3 million if you ran, like, 100% uptime, right? So I was like, yeah, maybe I'll play, maybe I'll play the game again if somebody can hit 1 million ounces in one leaderboard season. And Accelerate actually did. So it was nice to see those guys elevate their game for their own thing, and I commend them for that because they needed to. They needed to take the effort and learn how to really push and min-max and run yardage, right? They really did. They honestly did. And that's awesome for them that they finally figured out how to do it. And then they finally had the time to do it, and the perfect storm happened, right? So that's a good thing. I'm super happy for those players. But sadly, you guys took too long. You guys took way too long. And it's a bummer. I wish I could have competed against you at your guys' prime at my prime. Sadly, that's just the way these things go. I don't have the time to commit that much anymore. I'd rather stream and hang out with these guys and run out of ore and play farm sim and stuff like that than sit and bury 300 hours into a solo game in a month, right? And I don't even have that much time to stream anymore because I work full time, right? So things change, you know. But am I gonna give up the ability, give up playing the game and do what I've done and all my accolades for the game just because some people get offended because people are like, Split's the OG, like, best player in the game? No, why should I? That's not fair. I worked hard for those titles. I worked hard for that. I worked hard for GMS the game as a tester for 7 years, right? So who are they to tell me I'm not, right? How the hell do you dig so fast? I just don't waste time. I don't know. It's just proper position, cut positioning, cut lines, and setting things up quick. Actually, Actually, the craziest thing is that where I beat most people is on my cleanouts. That's where I beat most people, is because most people, if they're going to do a 3-plant cleanout, if they're going to clean out the plant, all the mats, we're talking lift the grates, all the mats, boom. We're not talking sluice hog pans at the bottom. If I can do that in under 2 minutes, pretty much. I can do that in about 2 minutes. Most people, it's like 6 to 10 minutes, right? So that's where I kind of beat people, and then my cut lines and in positioning and stuff like that. There's no downtime. Plant's always running constantly. It's pretty much the cleanouts. Like whenever I used to play, I had to tell people to turn their heads if they have problems with seizures. And then I'm going to do a clean out, and all you saw was this. Jump up on the jig, and I'm like this. Okay, next one, jump over. That's literally what it looked like when I did the cleanouts. Right? So it was literally that fast. So no, I loved it, and I met a lot of cool people and stuff like that, and there was a lot of drama here recently. There was a lot of drama here recently with a bunch of garbage from like one of their moderators and one of my moderators, but a couple other communities causing BS and stuff. And honestly, I just kind of distanced myself from it and just kind of work with the developers on my own now without all those guys interfering or trying to interfere, I guess. And that's why we did the Q&A with the Orange Beast, because people were waiting for it for 5 years. All that good stuff, right? Good. I'm happy. I'm happy. It was crazy that it all had to happen. People trying to jockey for positioning and popularity and all this kind of garbage, trying to rip somebody down to make somebody else better, gain something out of it. And
over here where my bucket is, Damien.
Titus, what's up, man?
Here.
Anybody need fuel?
I need to build, guys. Bedtime for me, I'm afraid.
What'd you say? Right, jumping off?
Yeah.
Bro. Too many cooks.
Good night, folks. Have a good one.
Take it easy, bro.
Good night.
I could use some fuel if you get a chance, but.
What is it?
I could use some fuel.
Thank you.
I'll get down there and get you.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
Making a wash plant pad right now. Jamie thinks that he can beat me. Pfft. Jamie couldn't dig himself out of a wet paper bag, bro. What's he talking about? Grumpy?
I'm good. Oh, you got it? When you're here, I'm
okay.
Good.
Go, go. Jamie has a hard... No, I guess Jamie doesn't have a hard time digging to the bottom of a KFC bucket. Whatever. He probably beat me at that challenge. Maybe not, though. I'm a fat shit.
Sorry, John.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I swear. Jamie just gets me all hot and bothered. I can't stop.
What's your swear jar up to now?
$5.
For today.
For today. Do I only play with keyboard and mouse? Pretty much, because I hate setting up my sim rig literally anymore. It's just annoying. I don't know why. It doesn't. I don't feel like I'm getting. For me personally, I don't really feel more. This game's so much more amazing with dual joysticks. Because you know, I've had them for a long time and I've played other things with them. And being a real life operator doesn't really mean when I can equipment normally. So I don't really feel more immersed. I feel like I have more control now with the single inputs and everything like that. Keyboard and mouse. So that and I have like 20,000 hours with these keybinds from GMS and like I change all my keybinds to basic default control. Gold Rush. I could just play the game in my sleep almost. I've actually fell asleep digging. The chat would donate to wake me up and I'd be like, oh gosh, okay, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Dozed off there for a second. My bad.
I'm gonna start pushing back that way along this wall to open it up for trucks.
How crazy is that going to be, man? Told those ding dongs to get on here and play freaking Out of War with us, but no. GMS is the only mining game they play, is what they said. Pfft, noobs. Where's truck? Okay, let me get truck here for you. Tried to get them to play Out of War, man. I think it'd be a hoot. Me, Jamie, Geek, get back some of the old crew together. Where do you want it? Right there? What side you swinging from?
Other way.
The other way. Okay, you're digging out that side. Huh? Get you. Gotcha.
I'm digging back to widen this out so we can get a truck down in there and stuff.
People think you lying when they say you can sleep dig. Yeah. They don't know. They didn't watch long enough. They ain't OG viewers. It literally was the same like 3 buttons over and over and over again. Like it was like click, 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 and I could do that for about 5 minutes before I had to move. So I actually literally I could kind of time it where I would fall asleep for almost 5 minutes and you'd hear me snore, and then somebody would donate because I turned TTS to like $1. And people would just donate $1 and it would just scare me awake. Like, under reposition. Dig, 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 dig. When you're feeling Franks, you didn't really have to do anything else, right? Just sit there and just slap that dirt into the end of the wall, right? I can see why you love using the Dozer. It's great, man. Dozer's amazing in this game. They should get it. Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling them, bro. Geek and Jamie should play this game, dude. Well, hopefully those noobs play some GMS 2 with me, right? Taking it back old school. No, really old school. Oh man, we are 971. Oh man. Oh man.
Might hit that 22K, yeah.
Hit that 22K. We only need subscribers. 9 subscribers to hit that 22,000. Woo, boys. Oh. Can you play this game solo? Yes, you can. It just things take longer, but you can play it solo, and it's a long, grindy game. So if you want a game and you like digging holes and you like building stuff and a little bit of mathematication here and there, mainly you gotta like digging holes. You need to dig a lot of holes. You need to kind of be part dwarf. Diggy diggy hole. Get at it.
Full split. Sorry, Dame, you turn 180 there.
You start with stuff? Pretty much you start, it depends on the mode you're playing on. So if you start with like on easy mode, you're going to start with more money pretty much. But you can kind of set your parameters on what you want to play with in starting cash. But you pretty much start with a pickaxe and a dream, in a sense. Right, so, and then you level up, you get your levels by running material and crafting and smelting, and then you get levels and you can buy bigger equipment and bigger and bigger and bigger equipment. You can take loan, try to stress it out if you want. You can build wash plants and stuff to process the material for you. And then you can build, you can have crafting benches. And you can start building other materials and selling those for more profit. Working your way up through the chain. Eventually you get to like level 70. You'll have everything unlocked. There's all kinds of equipment too. Tons. Excavators, loaders, dozers, graders, underground mining equipment. Everything, man.
Yeah, I had to plug my controller in.
Yes, you can. So when you're mining, there's a couple different ore types, and you have dirt, which is kind of useless. It's that gray, it's that darker brown stuff you see. But the lighter brown stuff that you see us mining is called pay dirt. You can see it right here on the ground. Lighter stuff. The dark stuff is coal, and the lighter stuff here is pay dirt. The darker stuff is dirt, so that's just garbage. It gets sold. That's how we're making money. You see it ticking up at the top. If you're on vertical, you don't see it. So you should come over to the normal. You'll see it. But that lighter stuff contains, if you wash it, it contains gold, diamonds, rubies, silicon, and gold. As you get down deeper, you can get into things like iron, copper, and you can get into solid rock, which can be blasted with explosives or ripped with a dozer. It's converted to blasted rock. Then you can process that and make other things. You have Gold Mining Simulator. If you like that game, you'll probably like this one. If you have a PC, this is only on PC, by the way. No uranium or anything like that yet. Do we need a truck down there? Or are you guys good? How are we doing?
We're doing good. We could probably start fitting. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. We'll probably wait a little bit to do 2
like
trucks.
on Steam? Yeah, it's on Steam. Out of War is on Steam. I think it's the only place you can buy it now at the moment. So you fit 2 trucks down there. So Wasey's truck can be. I mean, Grumpy, I can probably get a truck down there now too if you want me to. If you want to load me from the side, we have enough room. Ew. Perfect reason for me to back down to this.
If you can get down in there and up,
maybe I might have to hit the dozer a little bit, or maybe you start trenching back now. Yeah, let's start trenching back again where you're at and double this and widen this out.
Yep.
And Ace, can we get you over here in this slot to clean this slot out all the way to where he's at so I can get the truck in there sideways? Man, the brakes are just not applying.
I'm gonna dump this bucket and then I'll head right over there.
Thanks for answering, man. I recently got the game because of these streams. No problem. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the developers. If you ever have any questions, join on in and say what's up or join the Discord. We have tons of really good players that play on our community. So if no one's on, we always got the NMC Discord as well too. Yeah. Make sure, like I said, announcement for the day. Beyond you guys, make sure you report your bugs properly. Take a little bit of time to spell things correctly and be a little bit more in detail on what happened when you crash and provide the crash file. Does Grumpy stream? Only when he's standing in the bathroom and it's even broke.
Yep.
No, but he does run Rust servers and he beats up on people. From what I've heard. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah. Is it hard to play this game? Not really. There's not much of a learning curve. Right? Like there's a few things that are kind of like, how do I do this? But not really. It's relatively straightforward. It's mainly learning what does what and why it does it. But even that's kind of not very hard. The main thing is going to be your familiarity with running equipment and your controls. So getting your controls under control is the main thing. Also too, since you're a GMS player and you play GMS, you can just set all your controls to play the same way GMS does.
Pull him beside me, David.
He's gonna scrape. He's gonna scrape out this wall here for us, and he's gonna flatten this out. Maybe I should just get in the dozer. He can skim it. Let me get out of your way here real quick, there, Ace. And
sorry, Grumpy. The brain's struggling.
You're fine.
You're hoping to see the camera view that Grumpy used. What camera view do you use, Grumpy? You're in the excavator. And I'll jump in the other one.
Bucket.
Use bucket? Okay. Let me show you guys what that looks like here. The other thing. I'll jump in the other excavator and go home. That truck's got to get out of here anyways. And Wasey, can you back up off the edge real quick? And I'll you are playing like seesaw machine over there, buddy. I see what you were doing. Damn, danger boy. Here, let me jump into that real quick here, and I'll show them what camera that is. So you have, starting from in cab, right? You got focused in cab. No. You got free follow. That's kind of like if you're out here with this, but this equipment's so big you can't zoom out anymore. Focus follow cam is the one you're going to want if you want the bucket cam. This is one a lot of us use because you can kind of see what's going on and stuff like that. Yes, this game is PC only. And your tracks are reversed. How dare you? You just setting somebody up for... You are, bro. I saw what you did. You had your tracks reversed and you're digging over the thing. I'll see what's up.
I tried, Grumpy.
This game is called Out of War. Yeah, free follow cam is the cam there, Hotworm. Game's called Out of War. You guys pick it up. Make sure you guys pick it up if you guys got a PC good enough to run it.
Or still get it and get a better PC.
Yep.
Gonna have to move a little closer to me, do you want?
Yeah, game's called Out of War. Out of War. Sorry, I didn't hear you. My bad. Out of War. Looking good down here. Ace is doing a good job cleaning up down here. New nickname, Janitor Jimmy.
And you ain't got a lie. It's all good. No, I'm joking. Thank you, though.
Hey, being called Janitor Jimmy is an honor.
No.
It's an honor. A chat. We even had emotes for a Janitor Jimmy. I was playing the
very
leaderboards.
fortunate.
He plays with the loader secretly. All those years of playing, you guys thought I actually mained an excavator. LOL. Every time for 2 years, I jumped in the loader and pretended I couldn't use it on stream. You guys never got to see me use the loader for 2 years.
Pull him beside me, Rick. I'd rather swing around.
Total bait.
All right. That way, when I back up, you stay within reach longer.
I
That
almost
makes
got
sense.
this wall cut out for you, Split. You can get in here soon.
Oh, you good? Keep on trimming.
There you go.
Do I think this game is worth the money? Anybody who's playing with me right now, what is your guys? Do you think the game's worth the money?
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Yes.
Definitely.
Few hundred times worth of money.
Yeah. If you have, like I said, if you have a computer good enough to play it, you'll definitely get your money's worth. At least you'll get it. You'll probably triple the dollar value for the hour. So if you look at it like $1 an hour for entertainment, unless you just absolutely hate mining games or simulator games, you're probably going to easily put in, I want to say, and how big of a junkie grinder you are, you'll probably put in like, 20 to 30 hours within the first few days you get it, because you're just going to be sitting there with a pickaxe like a junkie, just, ooh, gotta get this next ore. Oh yeah, gotta keep going. And then you'll go, wait a minute, there's a fast pickaxe? And you'll hate your life. You'll go to the bathroom, get some more snacks, come back, buy the fast pickaxe. You'll be sitting there for about 15 more hours until someone comes and yells at you. 100% worth double, triple the money. Yeah, easy. Easy.
It's already worth more than triple the money.
Yeah. I'm not just saying that 'cause I'm trying to
at-
sell copies or anything like that. It's honestly, if you're looking at simulator games and you want to find something to invest time into, it's there. If this is your thing, though.
I'm at
If you have a bug,
230 hours.
report
right
it,
now.
not to me. Don't report bugs to me, please. Report bugs to the devs.
I don't think they could push 50 for this game right now. Maybe when it's fully polished and everything's added.
Yeah, I think 50 would be pushing it just a hair, in my opinion.
What?
Yeah.
50, I think
For
not.
the game.
I think once, maybe 2 years from now, when the game gets fully polished and fully everything, I think 45 would probably be appropriate, because it would be an older game by then. But then they could come out with, like, say, Out of War 2. If they had all the same features right off the bat, but even more polished and even better, current everything's like awesome, I think they could easily come out with a $60 title at that point, like say Out of War 2.
Yeah.
At that point, I would expect Unreal Engine 5, hopefully.
Well, yeah, I would also expect them to have a lot more people working for them too as well by then. Getting it done.
Yeah. And then maybe we can get more than 8 players.
Control click does ore? Wait, what? On what? Huh?
Keep going forward.
Oh yeah, we're gonna put a marker too. That's true. We got to put a marker here somewhere, Grumpy. Like when we do that, we'll find out where to put it for the depth, and we're gonna do a marker. Yeah, red and white markers, and then we're gonna put like a little flag set up on the wall where it says like 1, 2. You guys can see the cut depths. See how many cuts we actually went down. So we'll do that thing. We'll do that stuff too. It's just mobbing it, dude.
Oh yeah. You're going off road? No, I'm joking. I'm gonna take one more cut out of this section here, Grumpy, here, and you should be good to start backing the truck up in here.
Cool.
Actually, there's quite a bit of a hole here. I might try to fill that in a little bit and make some more.
Alright. Do what you gotta do. I'll just keep loading. Man, I just threw dirt like halfway across the map. I think that or what Racy did. One of us did anyway.
Somebody's launching dirt. I've been seeing dirt just getting slung everywhere.
It
Dirt
just come
slingers.
flying out of my bucket.
Oliver.
Yeah,
Oh,
tonight.
man.
So chat. I would like to name this whole mining operation something. Like I said, in the comment on this stream tonight, when we're done, not in the chat. Keep it clean, please. Something classy. Okay, keep it clean.
Whoa!
What are you guys doing over there?
Oh, dude. I'm so
Oliver's going flying.
He's doing acrobatics in the ultra over here.
Yeah, one sec here, guys. So chat, I need you guys to come up with this overall mine site. Keep it clean. Come on, we're not looking for like Two Craps Creek or anything like that, right? Like, come on, let's keep it real. Oh my gosh, what did you do to our beauty cut? I want you guys to. I want to name this thing. I want to name this mine site, the whole mine site, not just this cut. It's not a cut. It's not a bench. We're talking about the whole operation. Right, so what would this be? Look, we got beautiful mountains over there. Come on, be a little bit more, less dirty-minded. And you guys literally just dump it. Holy cow. Clean up on aisle, wherever this is.
It's okay. I can use it to fill in this hole over here. I'll just grab like 2 or 3 buckets and we can find it out. I'm not too worried.
Nah, we're going to name the whole overall pit. Like the whole thing. So I'm looking for something cool. Something that kind of like, you know, something you'd kind of see, but not the name of a real mine in real life. So let's kind of come up with something, and then I'll put it as the title. And if you guys see the comments like tonight and over the next couple days, I want you guys to click like on it and say, yeah, that's a good name. All right, so let's try to get a chat comment string going to see if we can name this thing. All right. That was a lot of poo. All right, I can get back in there now with a truck, Ace. Just go ahead and clean up all the stuff over here again. So, like, as long as I can back down here like this, and then back up to where Grumpy's at, that's what I need to do. So I'm gonna have you, come pull in here to the side of me, and I'm gonna come back in here. And that way Grumpy can start loading me. A little fella.
I'm gonna get that booger out of the way there. Get you back up over there. Oh, they'll be good. Time to finish Rick here.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'm gonna turn this truck around real quick.
Yeah, so make sure you guys do it in the comments tonight after the stream, and do it before tomorrow's stream. We'll do a couple days. I'll forget anything you guys type in the chat tonight if you're putting. So use the comment section. Communicate with each other. That's what the comments are for. And it helps the channel out. So yeah. I'm gonna drop a save because it's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute, so. Let's see. Everybody's out on their front. Hopefully you guys have all had a great Friday night. Kicking back, having a couple brewskis. I wish I could have a couple beers. I don't even get to drink on my birthday because like antibiotics and things like that, right? So joy. Nice. Hallelujah.
Keep having trouble, just stay in the truck's probably the best choice.
Yeah, if you're flying around, stay in the truck. We only got about 40 minutes to go, so Dobie's just making me some dinner, and then she's gonna go to the store real quick and come back, and then I'll be so. It was over.
I'm probably gonna move to the lower truck there, Damien. You can probably move down to Wacy.
Yep.
The Richie Rich Square.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Richie Rich?
Yeah.
I used to have the comics when I was a kid.
Wish me luck. Should be fine as long as you don't jump in or out of the equipment.
Yeah, I was about to get in the truck, so and it's full.
When did I start this server? I started this. Ooh, when was that's a good question. When did we start this whole month? That's a really good question. I'd have to look in the playlist to see when it was. I want to say it's over probably like the first part of October. Yeah, I want to say October sometime.
Sounds right.
Yeah, because we were on the really big high wall over there on that side for that first pit. And when we did the, we were down a couple benches to strip quite a few. So I want to say like mid-October to end, because the 2-year anniversary Q&A that I did with the developer when he was in playing with us and we were all just chatting, hanging out, answering questions. We were just kind of starting the playlist. So that was at the 30th of, we did that on the 30th of October, so I want to say sometime in October we started it. Under Beaver Pit. Eagle Beaver Pit.
I feel like Twin Peaks mine, actually. But...
Oh, Dopey's got me some food. Cool, perfect time. Arrow. All right, Ace, I'm coming out real quick.
Yep. And then anybody's waiting, this truck down here is full. If anybody wants to come grab it.
Not me.
You may need to double duty a little bit, hang on and off.
Yeah.
If you don't have to, if you're not having trouble jumping in and out, if you do, then maybe I can drive or.
8 players. 8 players can play on the server, so 7 plus the host.
I mean, I've been jumping out of the trucks and in all night, so I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
It happens time to time. It's random.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not happened to you too often, it's not a big deal. But if it starts to happen to you a lot, then sometimes it's better off.
Make sure you don't run and jump into the vehicle. Stand still next to it for a little bit and then jump in. I just logged on. Can
That's
you
actually a
explain?
great tip.
Explain and tell me the elements of your plant. Yeah, 1 second here. Let me get this truck back into position, and then I'll jump back up here with them. Are they going to add dedicated servers that we know of right now? No, it's not on the table. I just back up, Ace, and I'm just going to run down past you, and then you can burden turn lane. The moment it's not on the table, but it's not a no. If you get what I mean. It's not a no. It's just right now they have a lot of things to work on, and they're, you know, trying to get everything stabilized before they would even think about putting it on dedicated servers.
Question. How does a game get dedicated servers?
You got to build all the backbones for how everything runs on the servers and all the data and everything like that, and then you upload it, and then you have to get a hold of a hosting company. People can buy slots. You have to work out a deal, etc., etc., etc.
So you do have the host game company has to
Yes, or you can release. You can also release. Most game devs do where they allow people to do dedicated servers themselves, and for the people that don't have it or can't do it, they give it to hosting websites, and the hosting websites will actually pay to have games put onto there, so people buy, so they get like a percentage of sales.
Are you
What
guys
do you
okay
use
if I leave?
Hmm?
You guys okay if I leave one of these trucks up here for now? It's just crowded with 3 down there.
Yeah.
split. We got floating boogie I can't get to.
Alright, I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
What was it, Demon?
There's a floating dirt thing right
Yeah,
here.
there's a little
Let me
bugger
jump
up
over
there.
to the plant real quick, and I'll explain you guys real quick again.
All right, just hang on to it a second. Let him finish what he's doing, and then maybe we'll have a look at it. Can you not get rid of it?
Mm-mm.
Usually it's an invisible one for you is what we're looking for.
Okay, 1 second. I gotta go back over to them. 1 second.
If you stand where I'm at and you look straight up, you should see a dirt booger.
Oh yeah, I know that 1 second. Yeah. I know.
The problem is if you run into something and you can't see it.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking for.
So how I have this plant set up is we drop into 5 conveyors because it's the width of the 400 haul truck. Watch Rick come in here and jump in. Jams himself in between there, lines himself up. That's what these guides are for. Pulls forward, takes the tires right off, and then he dumps right into this system. What that'll do is it won't evenly distribute the dirt between all of them. These 3 green lines will pack up first. These will get less on the outside, just the way the trucks dump. They go through a belt system here, and they line up. No mergers are used here at all. We don't use mergers. Bottleneck. Wash plants. We go up. There's a conveyor sorter. Out the top, we go straight over the top, and into a jaw crusher, then into a fractioner, then into a storage box. At the bottom, we go underneath. At the bottom, you can see how we bend these over this way and go into wash plants, because that's where the pay dirt and the dirt comes out of the bottom of the conveyor sorter, and it runs it through these wash plants, and then it sorts it and turns it into gold, diamonds, rubies, jade, silicon. All the high value ore goes through these drop trommels and goes right through into the box. All nice. And all the byproduct of converting pay dirt into those materials gets turned into dirt, and dirt's already coming this way, and then it just drops into these sell points. That's why you see our money going up. So this way, this is the way to build a plant that has the most throughput and the least amount of bottlenecking, as described by the developers in our last few communications with them. See what's been going on in the plant and causing memory problems. So, yep. you always want to run conveyor sorters first. And at the bottom, wash plants, top, draw crusher, fractioner. That way you have no weirdness bottling up before this system and before conveyors and for anything else. You have, yeah. Currently, right now, we're not bringing new players in at the moment. I'm going to be jumping off here in about 30 minutes. So we'd hate to bring you in just for 30 minutes and then just to log off. So yeah, me and my wife will be hanging out tonight. And then because it's Friday, she wants to hang out tonight. So she actually gave me I was in 2 hours ago. But she wanted to cook dinner and stuff for me, and she's going to go to the store and grab a little bit of a booze, watch some movies, and hang out. Don't worry. We'll be back tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We'll be back. Keep an eye out. A couple hours before that, we'll be sending out notifications. So we take new players every day, but sometimes it fills up real quick, and then we have to have a wait list. Sometimes people come and go, and we try to get new people in and new players in to play with them and hang out. So definitely join my Discord. Links in the description below. And join up. And when you see the @everybody from my wife, Dopey Meerkat, that's when you message her. Say, I'd be interested in playing. Don't message her all night long. Don't need to send her a friend's request. All you have to do is be 18 plus, and she will walk you through some stuff when it's time to pick the players. And we can't give you an ETA on how long it is, but we've been trying recently to get cycle you guys in and out. That's good. That's awesome. Happy birthday, by the way. Birthday. And Jens Peterson, thank you. Hopefully that helped you with the one. Queen Two Peaks mine. And Chris, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that, man. Saw it from 7 minutes ago, trying to munch on some food. Hope he's like, eat your food. They're not 18. Well, that is a bummer. We had some people try to sneak in here recently. Do apologize to all the guys that all the rules and stuff like that, but we do not play with underage. Sorry about that, guy. BMX Fool 89 TA. Thank you much for that sub. Oh, you should be able to pass up here, Damien. It's 2 trucks wide, so you should be able to get through. Yeah, sorry, we have a very strict rule of we have people in the VC where they have to be over the age of 18. Dang it. You all good? I just gotta move this roller. This roller is all up in the way. The global pit.
Man, we've already put a nice little dent in this cut already.
We kind of undercut you a little bit here. Yeah, you can still join Discord and everything like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, we just don't have underage people playing with us while we're streaming on the VC. That's all it is. You can still join the community, you can be completely part of the community and be in the chat and stuff like that, but
Only time I'll yell at you is if you start playing guitar.
Pretty much.
And nobody wants you to.
Dare's at the guitar in my room.
You can play all you want, just I don't want to particularly hear it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enough for a party.
Full split.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a VIP membership and you want to come in and hang out in the VIP chat, that's up to you. But generally, I don't go in there alone. So we've had some really crazy things go on in the community. So for my own safety and my channel and stuff like that, I don't have underage people in the VCs and stuff like that. When it comes to joining and talking and stuff like that. So. Had some crazy stuff happening. Like scammers trying to like blackmail us and stuff like that when faking Photoshop stuff and craziness. So I'm sorry that those type of people have to ruin things for you guys that are underage. I definitely don't have anything against underage people. But yeah, it's just, you know, too many people trying to do crazy stuff. Sadly, is what it is. I mean, honestly, over my years of gaming, I've played with people that are underage, and most people that are underage are probably more mature than most adults nowadays. So it does pain me to have to do this. So, but I had to, like I said, I had to protect myself and my community and things like that. So. I would hate to have to alienate anybody and stuff like that. It does suck. I do feel for you guys. Can't find the Discord? Link should be below. In the Discord or in the chat down there. If you're on the vertical, you might not be seeing it correctly. I'm not sure how they have it posted down there. Huh? All she made. We're doing it, Grumpy. Let's get in there, buddy.
One step at a time.
Yeah, you got to click on the link and it'll auto direct you to the Discord.
How's it
First
working?
cut is established.
Yeah, the cut's pretty established, yeah. Guppy, can you post a link in the chat, please? Yeah. How dare you park on the ramp? Dang it. See if I can squeeze out.
Nah, it's okay. I'll move it real quick. I didn't know you were gonna be done that fast. Sorry, I just got to flatten out this spot right here.
Grumpy's filling and killing over here.
You guys are getting after it pretty big time.
I'm shoveling as fast as Grumpy's shoveling into this truck, my food in my mouth.
I know.
We have about the same feed rate. We move big boy material around.
Playing with big boy toys.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do some rolling down here for just a second.
Yeah, we double wided this right here. So the trucks could come through a little bit when they come in before they hit the single. So there's a little bit of a pass-by lane here. But right now we're just backing up because we can't get down and around. It's easier to back up and then turn. For the time being, until we get the rest of the pit done down there. The crazy thing, Grumpy, is we'll be able to make that bend with a passover, right? In that corner, and then go down that back stretch for the next ramp. You see how long these ramps have to be because these trucks, right? Like the depth of the new cut. I still got the game though. That's awesome, man. Appreciate that. Like I said, I'm sorry again, man, for circumstances, but appreciate you.
Yeah. And there's a bunch of other people around playing and stuff too. So.
Jump in the Discord. We have an out of war, the out of war NMC. Ask if anybody needs players. Dang near almost everybody's looking for rock truck drivers, right? Like, looking for haul truck drivers. I'll run you over, Damien.
You sure would.
Dang right. This mind sight's getting. You know what, buddy?
I'll run you over.
You run me over? Listen up here. Okay, you're winning actually. No.
Next thing you know, I see you flying.
I'm moving out of the way. You guys can clean that up right there so I can get back in there anyways. You guys win.
Yeah, sorry, we just got a little bit of uneven stuff going on here. Been going pretty well for the most part though. I can't complain.
I've never used Steam. How do I play it? First you have to install the game once you buy it. And on your PC. Open it up. Control.
Oh, I don't think anyone's ever touched on this split. What does the game run better on? Solid state drive, hard drive, or
Solid state. Everything runs better on solid state.
Everything runs better on a faster drive. I mean,
like
how many White Claws and Benadryl have you had today?
Solid state be okay?
That's me. Cool.
I don't
Depends
know.
on the interface, Damien. I think.
No, yeah, you definitely want to stay away from an HGD nowadays. Definitely want to run like a solid state or NVMe, like 2.0. Did I just join the tutorial? Yeah, the tutorial's place to tutorials are pretty good places. And then also too, jumping into a creative save and making your own map and buying a bunch of equipment and setting up your controls is another thing. I mean, the tutorial's going to take you more than a couple minutes if you just got the game and just installed it a second ago.
Thank you for rolling, Damien. That should be preset.
I'm just eating dinner here.
Not good.
Letting these guys dig a little bit longer. 8-hour stream Friday, dudes. Yeah. Let's go. Wow, dudes, we'll be playing. Today, Sunday. And then I'm going to try this Monday and Tuesday to take a day off. And get a little recording done. Oh, Monday's my birthday? Nope. Guess I'm not. Dopey just informed me. Yep, true. How do you decide who does what? Well, it also, we kind of go off of latency and stuff like that a little bit, but generally, like for me, I'll just kind of jump back and forth and do whatever, but we can only realistically have so many people digging, right? So, we'll kind of take turns day to day and here and that, but I mean, for the most part, you're going to have to sit in a rock truck at some point and play with us. Not everybody can be digging. Not everybody can be doing the glorious tasks like using a dozer and things like that, right? So, and as a streamer, I try to share the load, but I also can't just be sitting here doing nothing, right? So, typically we put Grumpy in a digging piece of equipment because we know Grumpy's going to dig us X amount, and then I go around and stuff. It depends on what we're trying to do, really. Right? Like right now we have Wacy in there. We have Ace, which is relatively new, playing with us, and we kind of just judge what you guys can do. On the more technical things, like when we're cutting in, we generally don't let the greenhorns, aka the new players, do the cut-ins. But once you've been with us and we can trust you to do certain things, we start delegating those tasks out to new players, and you guys dig. And sometimes Grumpy will get bored and he'll be like, nah, I don't want to run the excavator anymore, and stick a greenhorn up there and give him some panic attacks, and you know, like that. You got Wacy over here digging.
You're good, Ace.
Not much, totally. Just gonna end my stream, dude. You've arrived. What was your Friday, dude? Yeah, we gotta clean that wall face up, Ace. Main priority. That way they can get close, so we can get closer to that wall face.
Yep, for sure. That's what I've been working on.
Yep. Everybody here that's trying to play, that comes in to play with us, we kind of know that it's just a project for the channel, and everybody wants to be a part of making it move forward for content. That way you guys, the viewers, see this thing just get demolished and stuff like that, right? So good kid that wanted to play some GMS. He's 3 years old. Now old Arnold's guts. Nice. Heck yeah. I'm talking about there, man. Right now we're a little cramped right now as we get down to this new cut, but once we get a little leg room, just lay in the dirt. Yeah, we have a lot of people that just want to come in and run truck and just hang out, right? And God bless your soul if you're... Sometimes I don't feel like digging for the day, and I just want to sit around and run truck and read chat and hang out. You know?
Play with the dozer.
Or, yeah, like yesterday. I literally melted my brain playing with that dozer for 7 hours yesterday and then tried to do it today.
You know what you haven't showed in a few hours is how you can swap things in inventory now.
Oh man, now that you mention it, there's this cool new thing that happened with the update today in the beta. So let me show you this out real guys. This is one of the most exciting things that this game has had to offer. You can now swap things in your inventory and take the place of the other thing. Also, you can do it to your hotbar, which is, this is like game changer quality of life right here. This thing is absolutely freaking fantastic, and it is probably one of my favorite updates. good. It's sweet. Is that good enough for you, Grubby?
Yeah, it works.
I kind of slacked off on the presentation right there a little bit, but I've done it so many times today.
I need a little bit more enthusiasm. Can you go pitch higher?
I did lose a little enthusiasm towards the tail end of the first sentence, but
Oh. Get a drink and use the restroom there.
couldn't do it because of my 3-year-old trying to play. It's 18 plus. You're not 18? You don't think that I wouldn't let you and your kid come in and play? Come on, bro. That's the cutest thing ever, dude. You know?
No, that's awesome.
Hell yeah, bro. I got 3-9. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if you're sitting there playing with him, that's cute, bro. We don't mind that. That's stuff that fills the heart, you know?
You know, it's the lone kids and stuff you can't do because of the TOSs and all that kind of stuff you have to worry about.
I have to say is next time you guys got some time, bring the little buddy in. Let's get him playing with you.
Yeah, I'll just have to turn around and go back the other way. Hopefully he gets that bottom layer cleaned out. I know he's working on it.
We do let underage people come in with adult supervision. We have let underage people come in with their parents and play with us as well. Like their dad bought the game and they got the kid their game. We do allow those things, yeah. So don't just think just because you're underage, that's a no and we dislike you and stuff like that. It's just that, you know. So he wants a headset and I cuss and everything like that. Well, you just mute yourself up, brother. You know what I mean? We can make exceptions, you know? Good. That's what it is. We've done it before, and it's, like I said, man. All about those feel-good moments, man. Like making that little kid happy, playing, seeing us drive around on the stream and stuff like that, you know, and being a part of it. That's what it's all about, dude. Normal time, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Starting up.
There are a few things I dislike about the 8000s, but they sure can't slay the dirt.
Yeah, they do. Make a little bit of a compensation in the cut, so. Oh, this is 14. Drives in the left lane. Big rig. Since construction's in with you also. Awesome, man. That's good. Like I said, man, that's great. We've had a lot of parents that play with their kids and in the community over the years. Like, I mean, I've been playing mining games like I said, GMS for over 7 years now. And a lot of you guys had kids that have been watching all the way from back then. Like, your kids are like 7, 8. You know, and I'm like, damn, man, it makes me feel old. But no, man. Like I said, whatever we can do, put a smile on your guys' face with your kid, you know, play, come on in. Hang out. If it's like 30 minutes or so, it don't matter, man. Like I said, that's stuff that warms the heart, dude. Making a little kid happy and letting them play with us and stuff like that when it comes to the little ones, you know. Like Grumpy said, it's the 13-year-olds trying to sneak in and pretend they're like 30, right? That's the weirdness stuff we're talking about. The weirdo stuff right there. We're not. Stay away from that. 30. I'm like, what?
Sure.
You sound like you're 10. Like, you know how you can really tell someone's underage? Is when you ask them what year they were born, and you can physically hear them counting on their fingers because the wind in their microphone. But then again, I asked Grumpy how old he was, and it was just like a hurricane was happening the other day. I was like, oh my gosh, how many fingers you got, bro? Not like a helicopter was flying past his microphone. Grumpy's always the brunt of the old man jokes and stuff, and just it comes so easy.
It's alright.
It's like her mom. Oh. Sorry, I'm being bad. I'm getting some food in me. I beat up 15 kids for us tonight.
Yeah, find somebody I can ban off the server they pay for or something.
My birthday.
Couple more buckets here.
Stop counting after 20. Oh my gosh, Old Yeller is gray. Oh my gosh. Ew. I just puked in my mouth. Not cool. Yeah. The hell. Where's my gray hunters? Gotta get them tomorrow. Ace, you having a little bit of choppy problems there, buddy?
Yeah, it's usually like this. It's just, it can be real smooth for a little bit, and then it gets real choppy, and then all smooth and a little choppy, and yeah, it's all good. New computer comes in on the 15th, so.
Oh,
I
nice,
don't know
man.
if it's yeah, no, I'm super excited. Only been trying for 6 years now.
Yeah, that's exciting, dude.
And it's crazy too. I got this laptop a little bit ago. I didn't expect it to be able to run like hardly anything. I can run ATS, BeamNG on it really if I wanted to. It's been good. I just got a couple more scoops here for you, and then you should be able to pull up beside Grumpy if that's what you're going for.
Think about starting a BeamNG server so we can drive and hang out in a parking lot together.
That would be awesome.
What you guys doing tonight? We're having a car meet. What you laughing about?
Nothing.
On your next victim, yeah, bro? Did you at least meet the minimum specs? Okay, make sure you meet the minimum requirements for the game.
Thank you for rolling, Davey.
Rolling's one of the easiest jobs to do.
Back cool, you switch vehicles? Yeah, I'm kind of just eating dinner. It's close to the end of the stream anyways. I figured let these guys dig, and we got everything, we got the first bench already started, so. You said you're getting off soon? Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping it up here. Dopey wants to hang out and relax and have a couple drinks. I mean, she just made me a really good dinner and not drinking, so I'm gonna go have some broccoli and go watch some TV. Hang out with the wife for a little while. Take a shower and relax, get my foot elevated, and you know, got a couple things to do on here after, but don't want to push it too far. No, it's only 8 o'clock for me. But I'd rather not push it too long because I've already been streaming for 8 hours today, so I need to get my foot up and go get it a little soaked real quick, cleaned out, and hang out with the wife. My normal stream times when I'm working, I normally stop anywhere between 6 to 7 o'clock anyways, right? So, because I generally work at 10 o'clock at night to about 5 in the morning, so.
On Christmas break.
No, I was waiting for a truck down below. Never mind. I'm gonna be
This
spending
last
my
thing we
days.
want to do, Split, is get you burnt out and need time off.
No.
Truck around and
I'm catching up on a lot of sleep right now. I'm technically still working, so if you guys see me up really late or early in the morning, it's because I'm just in bed catching up on some TV shows and I can't ruin my sleep schedule, so. So I'm still trying to stay up a certain time, but I'm not trying to stay here at my computer all night long, just hanging out, right? So I gotta make sure I don't get into a bad habits, and you know, because I go back to work in February, so but I do have to work from home. So they do sometimes they'll spot it. So I'll have my work tablet next to my bed, and I have my app open. I look through all the cameras from my app and my computer as well too. Check it every couple hours throughout the night until about 5, and then I log out of my app. So, but we start all new training on February the 5th or something like that, and apparently they said it's close to almost 16 people I'm gonna have to do orientation on. So that is quadruple the amount that I've ever had before. So, yay!
And you're enjoying that.
At least I only have to work like real hard for weeks, and it's like easy street, you know.
And then
Many
Split
people
gets to
can
play the
I
game.
break?
How many people can I quit today?
Yeah, pretty much my job is to see how many people, like, no, I'm not joking. I'm not trying to be mean to these people, but my job is to get as many of them to quit. So that way we can train the people that actually want to be there for real to work and stuff like that, right? So that is my
There's no
job.
point in wasting time on somebody who's...
Yes.
You can't take a little bit of criticism or a little bit of uncomfort for an hour.
No, or can't have their phone in their hand or at all, or things like that, right? So I need people that are going to be there, willing to fight in the trenches to get a job and provide for their families. Right, so I don't have time for people that live in their mom's basement and are only there to make the government happy. So, and they're only there just for orientation so they can get their ticket signed. I am not in it for that. And I want people there, and I want to spend my time helping the people that are there to actually improve their lives and get a good job and start a career. So, I am kind of like a drill instructor for my job. That's what I am paid to do. I'm there to be the hammer. Yeah, I'll be on noon, so around noon. Dobie, can we make a slot for sniper, kid? Yeah, we can make a slot for it, man. We'll hold one for it, dude. Just DM Dopey tonight and make sure you're on, dude. We'll give your little buddy a experience, dude. Don't do that. You don't want a spot for it? You don't want a spot? Confused. I'm just reading chat all weird.
Thank you.
All being fair? Yeah, but we also have a thing called, you got the little ones, dude. That joy, bro. You know? Everybody here would love to hear the little one having fun, you know? They said that's the good stuff, bro. If you want to wait, that's up to you.
Amazed.
Oh, I don't know why I
was
just literally turned to the right. Like, saw Rick over
That's
here and I
the
just got
run.
afraid of him. I was like, damn, bro, and just ran to the wall. Thanks, Rick.
Sorry, man.
Scared
Didn't mean
me,
to
bro.
scare you.
Dude, I did. I literally just saw Rick and I was like, just ran right.
Freaking. Alrighty.
Rick didn't shave this week and I was like, oh man, it's a grizzly bear.
I haven't shaved in years.
Damn. So how do you trim your mustache? You just bite it between your teeth?
Yeah, I just eat it and it gets shorter.
It's nice. That's what I
Fiber.
tend. That's what I tend to do. I just get lazy and then Dopey gets mad at me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like park here, back in here, until Ace can come in here and clean that wall up. That
I'll
angle's
come
gonna
do
be
that
down
after I
low.
dump this bucket right now.
Yeah, just-
Yeah, I've been trying to get that planned out a little more.
You're fine.
Since we're kind of wrapping it up, I'm just trying to get bulk out of the way, and then I'll do finishing up here probably tomorrow. I'll do as much as I can tonight.
I get you. I get you. We gotta offer it. I mean, everybody here is cool, man. The community understands. Some of these guys have played with us so many times, they would literally just... I guarantee you this is what will happen. If you're not in tomorrow, all these guys will start jumping out and to make a spot for you. It's just the way everybody rolls here, man.
Yeah.
Like,
absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like, it literally will be what it is. He said, man, it's... We've done this before, and the chat loves it, and, you know, like I said. But if you whatever way you want to do it, man, it's up to you. You know, but the offer's there. How dare you, Ace? Plus, we gotta find Ace's replacement, too. Might as well start with 3 years old. All right, on, man. Yeah, just hit Dopey up. Hit her up tomorrow. Damn, it's Varus.
My bad, not sorry.
My bad. Yeah, we'll change it. We'll help him out, and we'll help him out in the real world. He'll go back to work, and he won't say sorry. He'll be like, "My bad, dude," and they'll be like, "Thank goodness." Don't worry, that was.
Version of
That's
it. I
dumping
apologize.
everywhere.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, you just do all of it then. Oh my goodness, Dumpy. Look what you just did.
Oh no.
He's dumping dirt right on Damien as well too.
Somebody would like clean up the edge there, so it's not download on somebody on the angle.
I'll get that cleaned up right now.
Yeah, it's
if you
rough.
guys wanna
It's
just
a
hold off
rough.
for
It's a
just-
rough edge. I'm gonna put the truck this way so that way they shouldn't do that anymore. Nope, never mind. Well, the truck's good now.
Never mind.
The truck's at a
Yeah.
good angle now. I mean, just drop it and eventually the truck will itself. Jeez. Any angle forward. It's alright. We get this cleaned up. We'll get this moving. The 8000's brutal, so.
Yeah. We
Let's
need to
just
top
talking.
load for a few minutes until we finally get cleaned up.
I'll do that. Well, we probably should start getting that cleaned up real quick and stop focusing on filling more trucks.
Yeah.
And because I like that, because I'm pushing time here, guys. Streaming for 8 hours and 8 minutes. The session went pretty good for the most part today. We only had some flying trucks. All the new features the devs added into the beta seem to be working pretty good. Wash plants and memories seem to be holding as much as it possibly can. We did get some memory spikes today. Elevated memory, but that seems to be about normal for the host anyways. Stuff like that, so be rocking it out, bro.
Yeah, I'm still running. I'm running 3.8 and I'm spiking to 4.7.
No problem. Chat's getting a little quiet there, so. And plus, I said I got.
Oh, never mind. That's even the wrong program. No wonder. Why is? Oh, I know why. Never mind. It's still sticking at 3.8. It's Chrome. Like, what is it so high? Well, maybe because I've got 3 streams running. And
someone said you were smart today, bro. Look what you just, you know, come
they're
on,
wrong.
man.
They're wrong. They have no
Come
idea what's
on,
talking about.
dude. Like, this guy came in here and says, Binky Boo says you the smartest dude he's seen. Then you act like this? What we gonna do with him, chat?
Can't have his moment.
Let him have a senior moment. Is that what we're gonna Grumpy's gonna, we're gonna have a session on the thing, and it's gonna be like, it's gonna be kind of like the dun 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 senior moment time with Grumpy, and Grumpy's gonna be like,
I was sitting there,
back in my day.
I was sitting there and I popped it up and it said out of war on top using the most memory. Then all of a sudden it switched over to Chrome, and I didn't notice it switched to Chrome, so I just thought it popped up.
Bro, he's legit pointing at the trucks. They drive. I'm gonna let someone else skip because of a kid. Nah, dude. Even if it's just for a little bit of time, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you good, dude. Anytime, like I said, man. It doesn't have to be tomorrow. It doesn't have to be whenever. No pressure. You know, no pressure at all.
We know what kids are. They'll kind of get burned out in a half hour or so anyway. So, I mean, I can jump off and give the kid my spot for a half hour or something. No problem.
Wants to drive a truck with you, dude, and you can help him out, man. Like I said, it's no big deal. Yeah, no pressure or anything like that. Whatever you want at your time, stuff like that. No big deal, buddy. You know. Grumpy's smart. Grumpy's smart when he wants to be. Mainly, he's just a smart ass.
Pretty much.
Unless you're a Rust server player. Good luck.
I'm smart. I get all those kids to pay for Rust servers, and then I ban them. Or first I perform admin abuse, and then I ban them.
Yeah. You got. Don't forget. Don't leave out the admin abuse, man. I'm gonna move over here quick for you. Get this going on here, bros. Get it. You know what I thought about name of the cut, Grumpy?
The cut of the vine.
God.
Damien's gonna die.
Oh.
My God, Split. I can't believe you're doing that.
Blood night, dude. Thank you much for that, buddy.
You're not full, are you, Split?
YouTube's going down?
It doesn't matter. He just drives off.
I don't know what's going on over here. YouTube going down? YouTube. Rogan?
One word that kept getting said quite a bit.
Hey, Diggity's Cameron. Kind of full now. Yeah, let's just do some proper cut, scraping, and stuff like that down here, guys, and then we'll end it on that one.
Yep,
Got a couple more truckloads. Let's just focus on flattening out the bottom of the cut. When we come back in tomorrow, we can just start pulverizing material. Dang, dudes, we're like less than 30 subscribers away. Like 23 subscribers away from 22,000.
Crazy.
Yeah.
You think the next stream will have this halfway done?
Halfway?
Oh, it's possible.
It's possible if we get everybody in clicking. That's possible.
Because we already took a pretty nice chunk out of it today. Considering we had to finish up the rest of it.
Yeah. Craziness. Absolutely noise.
Noise.
Great, man. It is. It's freaking nice, man. Look at this thing, dude. We got the whole lid ripped off in like 5 days. Cut's still relatively there. Now we're all down here working in the cut. And beginning the stream tomorrow, we're going to be having to do some wall slapping. Like Bucky the Beaver came in here and started chomping.
Yeah, it looks pretty rough.
Some drones to fly on.
There's a floating booger right above my truck.
Burger where?
Burger.
Oh,
I'm a little hungry. I'm thinking about food.
We're not supplying food right now to the claim. Okay, listen.
I can't see it. Is it blocking you, or you just?
No, it's just directly above my truck. I just saw it.
Oh no, actually.
Yeah. That's the one Damien was pointing at. We were telling him to shut up.
You can tell me to shut up. It's okay.
Fuck, Damien, we're gonna kick you in the head. Stop talking about that flying booger.
At least let me get some Benadryl and White Claw on me first.
Going for a Damien party. I need to party with Damien, dude. This guy's like 3 mics hard and a Benadryl, and he's ready to roll.
I got it.
He's ready to rob a convenience store. Oh, internet went down. I got you.
Sorry about going on. I went on DQ. I'm gonna fill that in here just a little bit.
Damn, mine. Amazing, dude. Great. A lot of hard work done in the last, like, ever. Like, yeah, say. Yeah, it's crazy. Excuse me, man. Often, man.
No, I just typed in chat. If I say sorry one more time, I'm getting tired today. I can feel it.
Can you pull forward your split?
You can pull forward? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Got a can't. Stuck.
Move.
It'll be jagged.
There we go. Yeah.
A
little bit of love tapping going on. Like that. Let's go. Feel special now. Boom. Yeah, I mean, we should be able to start hauling down here, like, massively, right?
Yeah, 8,000 will move a lot of dirt as long as we can. Well, the main thing is if we keep the walls cleaned up as they dig.
You missed dual stick miner? Locked in 100 hours? Dang! Buddy likes playing. Tonka trucks.
I got the cat in the desk with me right now. He's my co-pilot.
just so you guys know, see along this cut face where I'm cutting? The main thing is it says you guys need to come back in with the loaders and kind of keep this nice and flat so that the next time I come down through the bench again, the trucks can come up close to me.
Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah,
Sorry about
it'll
that. I
be
just got slammed.
so what we'll end up be doing
That's
is
fine. I know
we'll
you
be
did.
staggering it. So probably tomorrow, Grumpy and I will be running the excavators, and I'm gonna go behind Grumpy a little bit. And what we're gonna have you do is you guys are gonna come in and sweep in from the side, the loaders, and while we're gonna do double cut going down the wall face, right? So we can just start eating that wall face back. But right now, it's good to have Wasey over in the corner hitting that corner section, right? So we're just trying to move the cut out and make it bigger and.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was just kind of explaining what the concept and idea needed to be.
Yeah, for sure.
Yo, what's up, Gaming Gargoyle? How you doing today, buddy? Happy New Year. Hey, Happy New Year to you too, man. And happy holidays, bro. Really busy during the holidays, man. Been meant to get around, but failed. I failed.
Damage.
Emotional damage is sure. Damn toe.
I do want to just take a second and say thank you to Splint and Grumpy for letting me run the loader so much these past couple of days.
Fine, you've been conscientious and
Hey, as long as you
taking
can,
your time when you need to. That's the main thing.
as long as he gets the trip to the dump site and back. Haven't blown anything up yet, so I'm doing good. Jaden Will was?
Imagine if we could blow stuff up. Ooh.
What do you mean?
What, blowing stuff up?
Oh, okay, I got you. You were you had the monster.
Anybody need any fuel down there while I'm up here and grab the fuel truck?
I'll be going live at
I'm good.
12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. Invite notifications will go out in Discord at about 2 hours beforehand. So, be your 5 assassinator terms. Yeah, me, you good? As long as he can get the truck up the hill and he needs a little guidance, you're there for him. Good to go, man. Nah, just kicking back there, gaming, just relaxing, dude. It's been busy as hell. Busy playing, streaming, content, testing, you know, routine.
So you got more room up there, I think.
He might have a one, and this truck over here's got a spot too.
There we go. Filled them up.
Oh yeah, I work full time and I stream full time. I've been doing that now for a better part of 2 years. I'm streaming now for been pretty much at it. Well, I mean, it depends on if I make videos or not, right? So some days you'll see me streaming and some days you won't, but lately, yeah, I've been full time streaming for work. 12 to 7, 12 to 8 Pacific Standard Time, and I go to work at 10. So how long have I been streaming? About 8.5 hours now. These guys clean the bottom up down here for tomorrow. Don't get to stream as much as I used to, but you know, I just try to be consistent now. That's too funny, man. Yeah, I've been streaming now for about 8.5 hours. Tomorrow will probably be about another 8-hour session too as well. Like I said, I try to go about 8 hours. But it really depends on the day. Sometimes I need extra time off at the end of the night, so before I go to work, so. Yeah, fire last few hours ago. Yeah, we finished up the mine, and the wife told me to go till about 8 o'clock, but I'm about 30 minutes over. We're almost done though. Almost done. Dopey's mad. Dopey's like, that's it. All right, couple more scoops. Put one in there, Grumpy, and then we'll fill up the rest of that thing down there, and then I'll be ending it. Hang out with the wife and take a shower and relax. And I got a couple other things to do out here on the computer, so gonna need the wife time. So I ended up having a problem with. Go ahead and come on down. Oh, we already have a truck. Yeah, go ahead and come on down. So I actually just had an ingrown toenail removal that was botched. I had a wedge taken out of one of my ingrowns, and that one was a botched operation last year. In October, I actually started getting grown again. I really didn't realize how severe it was. And here right before Christmas, I actually had a blood infection. Antibiotics and painkillers and stuff like that. And right before Christmas, we had the toenail completely removed.
Well, I mean, it wasn't because you tried to remove it yourself while you were drunk one night.
No, actually, that wasn't actually it. That actually helped it.
It was fun to harass you.
Yeah, it actually helped it for a short period of time. Now you're gonna lose your foot. Nope, we're good. It's actually healing up really well. Actually, matter of fact, I'm pumping my calf constantly while I'm playing. So if you see my mouse going like this, that's what it is. It's because I'm moving my foot up and down, pumping my calf. And so what happened was I did the dumb mistake that I did was I didn't give myself proper time to heal. And I got right back to streaming, sitting at my desk, not moving around very much. And I needed high circulation through my legs and my foot. And that full toenail removal was already kind of infected when they removed it. And it looked like it was clearing up, but then the antibiotics ran up and then it went to straight hell. And like a whole week's worth of healing was skipped because, well, lack of blood flow, really. Not enough blood flow. A whole week of the healing process was just like not there. It's from what my doctor just said on Wednesday. So he said, if I told him the situation, I was like, I stream, I sit like this many hours a day. I do get up to go to the bathroom and move around. And he goes, well, you're going to have to keep your foot elevated. And if it's not elevated, you're going to have to sit there and work out your calf constantly. Like the whole time. So like literally for 8 hours, I do it until I can't literally do it anymore. And then I rested up on a big giant like cushion thing that I have underneath my desk right now. Rest of the time. That kind of hurts my knee and my ankle. That's why I'd rather just do like the calf exercise constantly. So it's good. It's actually looks great, man. The last 2 days, it's like turned great. The redness is all leaving. It's not doing a bunch of crazy stuff anymore, and it's just, yeah, it's healing up real nice. So I'm hoping that when the antibiotics run up in a couple days, that it doesn't try to revert back to what it did. I'm trying real hard, man, to make sure that my leg, we get this healed up, dude, because I got to go back to work and I want to lose my toe. So, or my foot. That would suck. Either one. I'll try to avoid that. I'm one of those people, I don't like laying down, even when I'm hurting after surgeries and things like that, right? So I like to get up and get moving and, well, get up. Stream it. I don't like laying. Hate it. Absolutely hate laying in my bed. Yep, calf is the heart of the leg. Yep, get that blood pumping, man. I got some big old calf, so I can move blood, so. The only problem is last night I woke up and I had a foot cramp and a calf cramp because I was doing it so much yesterday, the day before, and probably today, so. That was rough this morning. It was rough.
This whole thing's going uphill here, but
freaking e-bike has become more of a priority for me this summer. Yeah.
Jeez, I'm all over
How
the
big am
place.
I?
Last
I'm
thing I
I'm over
got-
375, like 6 foot 375. But I move around like a. I don't move around like a fat ass. Yeah.
I don't move around like I'm fat either. I just move around like I'm old.
No, I'm actually pretty nimble for being my size, which is kind of crazy.
I used to be able to like sit on my knees and jump up to my feet. That was like 15 years ago.
Did you sound like a 22-year-old? Me? Damn. Oh, whether to take that as a compliment or an insult. Try to stay young as possible, man. I start talking like grumpy, I know I'm early grave.
Hmm?
As soon as I say back in my day, I might as well just go jump into a coffin.
Back in my day.
My day.
I had to walk uphill to school in snow both ways.
Now, a lot of people think I'm younger than I am because I can fluctuate my voice and pitch very easily. Right, so you hear my voice crack because I can make it do that, right? So generally my normal talking voice is actually a lot deeper than it is right now, but I don't want to sound like corpse. Hey guys, I actually have to make myself talk a little more to different residents. I actually really have to. I can do it just automatically now, but I've been trained to kind of talk a little differently over from being speech therapy and stuff. So, no, yeah, generally it's when I wake up in the morning, you first hear me in Discord, and if I'm not turned my brain on yet, yeah, I'm the yo-ho guy. You truly thought I was 22 to 25 till you said you're 8 years? Yeah, no, I moved over here when I was 28. Now it's been like 13 some years ago, so. $41 on the 13th. Still same size when you met for dinner? I am not. I can tell you that much. Eamon. I am definitely not. Only I say I definitely gained some weight back over the years for sure. Now this last 2 years really irritated me because foot and then COVID and all that stuff, like the Kung flu, you know. That would slip. It's a little hard after working all night long and then foot just being mangled to want to do anything. Like, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna like give up. That today.
Do you guys want this loader down here or up there somewhere? Just parked?
It's fine.
Whoa!
You can switch your voice to the same thing. Yeah, it's not. I did a lot of vocal training and stuff like that too. So.
Split I was standing on top of that loader and Split just backed into it and it shot me over the excavators up here.
Hey. All right, dudes. I ain't got much longer I could keep playing. Dobby's gonna beat me up, but I got things to do here before I jump off the computer. So.
All right.
Start wrapping it up
I'll
here,
fill
guys.
this truck up.
Yeah, let's fill this truck up. Get this wrapped up. You guys know what's up. You guys have been amazing as always. Crazy, 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 crazy. Over 3,000 subs in like literally the last less than 3 weeks. I think in a 28-day period, we'll probably be sitting at close to like 3,500 subs. Absolutely amazing, dude. I appreciate you guys finding my channel and watching all this content and being a part of the mine site and coming in and playing with us and everything like that. Supporting me and my wife. Stuff like that. You guys are absolutely insane. As always, Vertical, normal view, Twitch. You guys are amazing. Hopefully you guys had a good time on this Friday night. We'll be back tomorrow, obviously. And we'll give you guys that mine rundown overview. We always do. Putting notifications out and everything like that. We'll be doing, man. Plans. Keep on rolling 5 days a week plus. Looks like we're doing more this week. It might be a 7-day. I don't know if I'm going to get any days off this week. So, anyways. Still looking for that person that called me a POS? Yeah, no, right? How dare that guy? How dare him? How dare? It's okay. We're still looking for the people that keep coming in and calling Grumpy the Rust server guy. So, trying to rat Grumpy out for being a streamer.
No, it was for having a channel.
Oh yeah. For having a YouTube channel with 1 out of 4 videos.
Yeah, yeah.
Split, did you know that Grumpy is going to screw you over and he has a YouTube channel? And like, you know, he's doing this all for fame?
That's like all he ever wants?
Grumpy, what did you do in your past life to really just piss off all these nerds? Right? Because it seems like ever since you joined the community, so many people have attacked you.
It's the best server, isn't it?
It's gotta be, man. Something's up, man. Poor Grumpy over here. Just trying to be a grumpy old man, mind his own business, just being straightforward, just blunt, no BS. And this guy just gets attacked by nerds. Right? Like.
Well, you get for having the green name Grumpy Old Man, because everybody and their brother has it.
I know, right?
That truck was full, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, we're done.
We just fill trucks forever because we're addicts.
Pretty much.
Hey, Riley, thank you much for that. Appreciate that.
The Surrey isn't perfectly flat. I can keep filling trucks.
That's good. It looks great. It's gonna run quick tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think we at least get half the cut done tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna go well.
I think we get half the cut done. Get these trucks rolling. He wants 1000x server, Sniper says. What's 1000x server, Grumpy? What's your price for that, dude? What's 1000x server cost, dude?
I have no idea.
You don't know?
1000x what?
1000x pretty much grind, XP, everything like that. You know, come on. Don't play dumb.
Oh.
They're pretty much a Damien server.
Oh. It depends on whether or not you allow me to abuse you or not as an admin.
Abuse added, I would say at least $450 a month. You think I'm kidding? That's what these guys charge. You should know this. That's how we know it's not the real grumpy old man. The one that abuses people. I will run you over, dude. You guys have been fantastic, dudes. And we're going to continue to smash this game out and play some other stuff and rock it out. But I seem like you guys are fully invested into this this series. So it's my #1 series on the channel of all time right now. It's surpassed pretty much everything. It's got the most amount of views. It's got the most amount of likes. It's got the most amount of subscribers to it. So keep on moving this down. We're going to keep on bringing people in, keep getting people playing. Rest of the mind. Anyways, dudes. You guys have been fantastic. Chat, you guys have a great night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Like I said, you guys haven't joined Discord. You know, make sure you guys do that. You guys know. Links are down below. Subscribe if you haven't. All blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. You know, chat, YouTube, being a YouTuber, you know, do that stuff. You know, leave a comment on what you want the mine going to be, you know, blah, 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 blah. There's an ending for you guys. All right. Anyways, guys who played tonight, can you guys give them a proper ending or better than what I just did? There's no way you're doing worse than that.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Thanks for
Have fun.
Yeah.
That was okay. That was all right. I'll accept it tonight.
We should get fireworks.
Should get fireworks.
Subscribe, hit the bell.
Let's just try to get the cut straight for once. Okay, we'll start with that versus fireworks, all right?